Catboy PNG tuber.
Yep. You are definitely only a cat.
Mm-hmm. How's it going, everybody?
Yeah.
Now this is important. I'm a cat. She's wolf.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I've been getting pressure to do a new redeem.
Yes. Well, it would help people understand the branding, and they would never confuse it again. Because no one thinks, why is that cat girl going ah woo?
Yeah.
They'd be like, oh, it's wolf girl. Oh, of course.
Yeah, of course. How could we ever forget this ever again?
Also, I have 122,000 channel points, so I need something to do with them.
Yeah, you want to do something with them. You want new advanced redeems. You want like long Mario Sunshine hunks.
No, but the record state, I never wanted that.
Yes,
okay,
do exactly that.
I can do that, but that's 500 points.
Wow.
You know how many times? Oh, we could do this all day, Splee. We could do this all day. I'm putting the hood back up.
Gosh. Yeah, of course.
My vision is augmented.
Welcome in, Manos. Super.
Get it together.
So he may be a Gigaboots. Thanks for the raid. Or the host.
No problem.
Yeah, should I be like Retro Island Gaming and be like, thank you for the host.
Thank you for the host.
Uber King Kai, welcome. Udo Squid, Zelnu, Morgan. Let's see what else we got. We got others. We got a Matto B. We got a Nocturne November. Welcome on in. And as a reminder for those who maybe didn't catch the last stream and who may or may not be subscribed, I got 6 new emotes. And 4 of them, you don't even need to be subscribed. You just need to be following.
Whoa, so you should follow now.
You might want to follow and use these new emotes on this channel, on this very stream. Pretty cool. Wow, thank you for following.
It works.
Yeah, it works every time. Get them every time with this one. It's how you do it. It's how it's done.
So I prepared for the stream, not by looking up various tidbits that would help with the playthrough or anything like that, but instead by buying a 42-gram of protein shake.
Wow.
Oh,
that's amazing.
Yeah,
thank you for following. Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Imagine drinking pudding through a straw.
I mean, it counts as food, right?
Yeah, I'm just drinking my food.
You're just drinking your food? Wow.
Yeah. I'm too advanced a gamer to slow down by eating solid food.
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of fucking that onion video from like 15 years ago or whatever that I think I've showed you once. Of like the fucking fast food feed bags.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, they got like the fucking bags of fast food meals like attached to their face.
I don't know. I think it's pretty good, and then he straps in.
Yeah. Yeah. The thing that's like what's my favorite thing about that video is it's almost believable. It's like it's so close.
That's everyone I've ever talked to about the KFC Famous Bowl seems to feel that way about those. I like them a lot. I miss the days of the KFC Taco Bell where I could get a Crunch Wrap and some mashed potatoes, or perhaps a Famous Bowl and a Nacho Supreme.
Hey, Juice of Frost. Hey, Dr. Aggro. Satin Log, welcome.
Dr. Aggro?
It would appear so. Unless there's like a different Dr. Aggro without an underscore, and that's the real one.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Or like, there's the real Dr. Aggro.
Oh, it's like the real Ghostbusters?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be funny as hell if somebody, if Aggro was like, I need to make sure they know it's me, and that's what he did with the branding. Oh, thank you, Fat Hundreds, for the subscribe with Prime.
Yeah, thank you, Fat Hundreds. I mean, if you have fat hundos to throw around, I guess the subscription makes sense. So thank you very much.
But look, I ate a real meal. Wait, no, I ate an apple and a protein bar. But the point is that I ate solid food.
Okay.
Then, when I was still hungry, I went, okay, we need the nuclear option. The whole reason I bought this was for the stream.
Right. But what about your bushels of apples and your baby carrots? What do we call baby carrots? What do we call like a large amount of those?
I don't know. I'm sure a horse VTuber out there definitely has that terminology on lockdown.
Oh, okay. Sacks?
But I do, in fact, have some baby carrots where the expiration date was technically, the best buy date was technically yesterday, so.
Okay.
I may, if things get desperate, dive into that bag. But don't worry, chat, I will mute. I'm not an animal. Well, actually, I mean, I am right now, but
yeah,
you know what I mean.
Yeah, we know.
You brought a stack of footlong cookies, right? I did make the joke yesterday to Masavi that I should have to eat the footlong Oreo during the stream.
Yeah, pretty terrible.
Yes, Tosh, there's a footlong Oreo. It looks like a trough. It's vile. It's just cream in the middle in a pool.
It's too American.
It's too American. I'm Americanizing your streams.
Here's the thing. I've said this story a few times. I went to America once for like a month, and this was like 15 years ago, I think, roundabout, maybe like 17 years ago. But like, went to America. We went to like some convenience store. No, it was Walmart. We went to Walmart. And then like one of the first things that I noticed that was different about the Walmart is that it had like an entire aisle of different Oreo flavors. It was just like a whole fucking aisle. And like, if you're Canadian or maybe from some other countries or whatever, to sort of the context, that is not a thing here. You do not see that. That does not exist to that extent. Yes, there will be some different Oreo flavors, but it's like maybe 4. It's like not really.
That's a shame.
Perhaps, but it did certainly set a tone. It certainly set a tone for America. And then the other thing, like one of the first things I saw after crossing the border was some dude who was really huge with his ass just hanging out, like bending over a car or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm like, welcome to America. Here
we go. Now I'm really Americanizing your stream.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, the good old Pepsi man.
This is me. I'm just sitting here drinking Pepsi and eating pizza. Scratching myself.
Oh no. Oh no, this is terrible.
I like that you had the same reaction to Lanky Kong as I do do Kitty. You're like, I don't like that.
No.
Why does he do this, chat?
Yeah, for those who don't know, I've been on an ongoing quest, a saga to beat Donkey Kong 64 because it was a donation incentive. Just like a regular playthrough, which in of itself is effort, it's work. So I've been doing that, and yeah, I recently got Lanky Kong, and yeah, I don't like that. I don't like Lanky, and I don't like that Holly Heck Baby can just summon that. I don't like that. And I'm gonna have to let her know that I don't like that. I'm just gonna have to type her to chat, be like, that Lanky Kong thing that you can just do. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think I like it.
It is deeply unsettling that she could do that. My blood ran cold the first time she just busted into an absolutely perfect Lanky Kong impersonation.
And the other thing I didn't like about having all of the Kongs unlocked is if you stay on the screen for any more than like 5 seconds, you just notice that they're all constantly moving and making a shitload of noise. And it's like a cacophony of Kongs, and I don't know how I feel about that.
I missed Dr. Aggro saying, "Bring me the trough."
God.
Everyone who ate a third of the footlong cookie on Friday stream, because Subway also does the footlong cookie. We all felt like we ate a rock. It was vile.
Yeah, like for me, the absolute limit for Oreos, like normal-sized Oreos, is 5. 5 is the utmost amount that I can tolerate.
I wish I could say the same, but alas.
Yeah. Being an American, your genetics are like, I can tolerate half of the Oreo footlong or whatever.
I could probably the Oreo footlong. I don't know about that, but for normal Oreos, I feel like I could easily do an entire row, and then I would have to stop myself out of self-respect.
I see. Hey,
Because they
Callum,
have
welcome.
the 3-0 packages. Hey, Calamarici, how's it going?
Hey, Tentacle. You know, Tentacle 20XX is a bit of an interesting name because it's like makes me think about like what the context of that could imply, because, you know, you often hear it's the year 20XX in various different media. Mega Man,
20XX
especially.
is the year of the tentacle.
Yeah, year of the tentacle.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Golden Cream, welcome.
You've heard of Day of the Tentacle. Well, get ready.
I have heard of that. There was one singular time I did a playthrough of a point-and-click game on stream.
No?
And then I kind of felt like never again. For streaming. Not unless I knew what to do anyway.
I could deal with a puzzle game for streaming.
Yeah. Do I have any prior experience with Symphony of the Night? No, I do not. The only things I know about Symphony of the Night are just through osmosis and like a lot of other people in the past streaming it. So like I just know. I know the twist, okay? So if you're wondering about that, yes, I know the twist. I don't know anything about the moment-to-moment gameplay, and I don't know anything about, like, what's good in the game, or how to get awesome things, or whatever. Like, I only know the most baseline stuff and the twists, and that's pretty much it. And then, like, you know, some of the sounds of the game. Like, I know that Alucard goes like, ho, 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 stuff like that. So, you know, that's basically all I really know about Symphony of the Night. Hey, Happy Toaster, welcome in.
I know many things about Symphony of the Night.
Yeah, you're the sicko, right?
I love Castlevania. It weirdly enough might be my least favorite, but I don't know. It's hard. They're all great. They're all fantastic games. They are of my favorite games of all time.
It's funny because I've never played one, like, in general. Like, I've not, like, jumped ahead or played another one. So, like, the closest that I've had to, like, this genre in general is, like, I played the first, like, 3 hours of Hollow Knight, and I went through Metroid Zero Mission, which is not the same as an Igavania, but it's like, that's the ballpark I'm in. I beat Metroid Zero Mission. I dabbled a little bit in Super Metroid, and then, like, once you get past that, it's like, I've probably not really played anything meaningful in the genre. So, like, I'm largely pretty new to it, but I do have, like, a pretty good idea of how the genre works.
Oh, that's not true. You played a very important Metroidvania.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah,
you played Blowout.
Yeah, the most recent GameCube game I beat was Blowout. Most people probably know that I do the GameCube challenge at this point, where I beat every GameCube game. And and I've beaten 58 of them so far. There are 641 of them. And yeah, Blowout was the last one that I did. Nobody knows about Blowout. Nobody... Even Duke Donuts didn't even know about Blowout, and Duke Donuts knows a lot of obscure shit. So, like, that really tells you a lot of what you need to know about, like, nobody played that game.
It really slipped under the radar.
Yeah. It was funny, though, that, like, Blowout is one of those games where you could genuinely play a lot worse. So, like, it's not a good game, but, like, it is a playable game. And that's been the funny thing about, like, Donkey Kong 64 that I've kept bringing up is, like, the reputation DK64 has feels a little unearned because it's like, well, I have played several GameCube games that are exceedingly worse than this. Exceedingly. I remember even, like, Chris Wolfhart, like, replied to me saying I'm ready for DK64, and he was like, "You're not ready." And I'm like, I think I have been, because it's like, here's the difference, right? Chris Wolfhart was talking on the Big Think Dimension podcast that you run about playing Scalar. Lasted maybe an hour in Scalar, and then dropped it and talking about how terrible it was. And I beat Scalar. It took me like 9 hours, but I beat it. So it's like maybe if Chris Wolfhart endured Scalar and beat all Scalar, maybe there would be different thoughts about Donkey Kong 64 and where it sits.
Donkey Kong 64 is the most transparently evil Rare is on the N64, because most people can't see there is true evil in the scope of Banjo-Tooie.
Sure.
Banjo-Tooie lets you play the game, I think, for 9 or 10 hours. And then it actually does the most fucked up thing in the world of being like, I gave you half a jiggy. Like, you just spent 20 minutes doing this thing. Here's half of a jiggy. And I'm like, I can't believe this.
Yeah, that'd be again, like if Donkey Kong 64 was like, here's half of a golden banana.
Right. Whereas with Donkey Kong 64, you just have to spend the entire game in the frustration of walking past stuff you can't pick up. It's like being in hell.
Yeah. And also, it's so obvious how evil they are about that specific thing, because it's like, one of the most transparently evil ones was when I streamed it yesterday, where I unlocked Lanky Kong, and then I was like a different character to unlock Lanky, right? Of course. And there's no tag barrel anywhere nearby. And then they shove right in front of my face, here's some Lanky collectibles and a balloon you have to shoot. And it's like, you can't do it because you're not Lanky. You only just unlocked Lanky. We didn't put a barrel anywhere nearby.
Yeah,
and
course.
I'm like, you know what you did.
Yeah, they know what they did. They engineered that situation. They think this is hilarious and delightful and a great way to extend value.
Yeah, so like, there's a lot of evil in their heart.
Yeah, and that's another thing with Banjo-Tooie, Sonata Andante saying, it really does demand you, like, get 85% of everything in the game, and the game's absolutely massive.
Yeah.
And there's something to be said for a Rare game, a collectathon from Rare that's so huge and so heinous that everyone who worked on it was like, we are not making another.
Yeah. And that's the thing, too, right? Of course, like, if I were to have 100% Donkey Kong 64, I would have a different opinion about playing the game that way, because there have been a small handful of gold bananas that I could theoretically get in that game. And then I try it out, and I'm like, I think I'll move on, you know? Like that Beetle Race one, tried that a handful of times, and I'm like, unless I'm really desperate for whatever reason, I think I'm not going to do that one. But, you know, if I was doing 100%, I'd be forced to, and it'd be like, oh, that would not be a great experience.
No, instead, all you have to deal with is doing the one life run of Donkey Kong.
Yeah, that's the worst of it. That truly is the worst of it. And, like, one of the Donkey Kong 64 experts, who's a regular here, Dubious, he was saying that it's basically the hardest part of the game. And I'm like, yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it, because I spent at least like 40 minutes on it already and like have gotten nowhere. So
Yeah, it is one life, right? It's not one CC.
yeah, it's literally one life.
That's so messed up.
Uh-huh. And like at least 30 seconds of like downtime between because they boot you out and then you have to manually move Donkey Kong back to the lever. And then you have to like wait for the animation and then wait for the load and transition and then the game itself to like show you the height stuff and then it puts you back in the game.
Well, it's worth noting when we did our Donkey Kong 64 death stream, we took a break after about 30 minutes of trying or something.
Yeah.
For me to chug a bottle of Billy Mitchell's hot sauce, and then I immediately got it when we came back from the break. So I think the solution is clear.
I see.
Billy Mitchell's hot sauce just has the consistency of phlegm and no flavor.
Oh no.
It's the worst hot sauce I've ever had.
That's terrible.
I can't believe this is his secret recipe.
It's secret. It's so important. It's so special.
The best part, his family didn't even make that recipe. He bought a restaurant or something from some people, and that's how they got the rights to the hot sauce. I'm pretty sure that's what's up.
Wow.
It's been a while since I watched The King of Kong.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot to deal with. I've never watched The King of Kong.
It's so funny. It's so fake.
Yeah.
You can watch it and immediately get those vibes, and then you hear people talk about the actual production of it, and they're like, everything was faked.
That's awesome.
It's great.
But I mean, it's
the best part of it is when a really old lady in the movie is just like, oh, that Billy, he has a way of getting what he wants. And she clearly thinks he's a piece of crap.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. But it clearly can't be as good as watching somebody rummage in retro video game stores trying to find NES games.
Please don't bring that up. I'm tempted to watch it a third time.
Oh, no.
And my bony hand will extend out and bring you with me.
Oh, that sounds awful. No. I'm not into that.
No, I'm sorry. After the X-Files episodes I've had to watch, you owe me one Nintendo Quest.
Look, just because season 2 of the X-Files is mostly about people getting pregnant and animals getting pregnant, it doesn't mean that that was a terrible experience. You were enriched and enlightened by culture and how the X-Files has influenced a great deal of other media. Yeah.
I guess.
And then season 1 being
kind of nuts.
And then season 1 being so bootleg and like so scuffed.
It's good. They got that spooky space ghost face.
Yeah, I sure do.
Every time I add a new post to the X-Files thread where I'm posting all the funny pictures, a new person retweets the spooky space ghost face.
Oh, that's awesome. How many people have been brave enough to retweet the latest of you're not talking with another guy online, are you?
I don't know. I was actually about to quote tweet it myself because I realized what his face reminded me of. And I think it's intentional. Chad, do you know that weird game that came out quite a while ago now? And it's like supposed to be some AI-driven thing with the weird caricatures of the two characters you talk to. And I think it's supposed to be a romantic game. But if you say a really benign phrase, it will trigger them into getting upset and they will throw you out of the apartment or whatever. I haven't played this game myself, but it's been brought to my attention for years.
Facade. Yeah.
Facade, yeah. He literally looks like the character from Facade in that drawing, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That is true. It's just it looks like that guy, but just a different expression. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, Facade was Facade got pretty good mileage on certain circles of YouTube for a bit. Like 10 or 15 years ago. That's awesome.
I didn't realize, because watching that episode last night, I was like, this reminds me of something, and I can't remember what. Here we go.
Are you doing something?
Yes, I'm actually doing that quote tweet.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to become Facade Man.
No, I wouldn't do that to you.
Okay, good.
I don't want to self-represent as that. No, I'm good.
Okay. The guy from Pepsi Man game was the limit.
Yes, that's fine.
Amazing.
This, however, this is too far.
Nah, it's too much. It's too much. You have to have your limits. Okay, chat. I think it's time. I think it's time to play the video game.
Do we have to?
We kinda do. Kind of. We probably should. We're gonna have to let Star Fox music chill the fuck out.
Bye, Star Fox the Wingless. You're a really good OC remix.
Yeah, you are.
Whoa. You changed which side of me you were on.
Yeah.
That's so fast.
Uh-huh. Yeah, lightning fast.
Oh my god.
But you've got the shadow step, so you're even faster.
That's true.
So I guess this game's just real quiet on this screen, huh?
It's completely silent until you hit the start button.
Whoa.
Get you a front door that sounds like that, chat.
Awesome. Name change. What every trans person needs.
Select this. That's weird. It has a random button and all it pulls up is Lily. I don't get it.
What? So
the
strange.
L1 button, the other random button, it's like a variety of names like Tom, Jeff.
Hey, Prince Silvermane. Gonna be the Saturn version? Nah, I'm good.
But you get 3 hands in the Saturn version. Did you know that? That's real.
So should the file name entry be Lily?
No. It's Alucard's twist. Who saw it coming?
What about like Madeline or
I could not imagine trying to make the letters from Alucard fit a feminine name. That would be a nightmare.
Right. What about we go?
There we go. Perfect. And that way, when you get the wolf form, it's even more perfect.
Yeah, there we go.
You can go barf, barf.
Thanks for the follows.
Something I find very funny about Symphony of the Night's CG cutscenes is that, like, the polygons in it for the castle look flat shaded. They don't look like textured at all.
Oh.
They're just gray. And that's very funny to me. Because even the console could put textures on polygons, obviously, but they're like, what's the texture of this castle? Oh, a gray.
Yeah.
It's just gray.
I mean, what else would you need? Like, this is
Look
perfect.
It's beautiful.
I
The
made
only thing
this.
it needs
I
now
made
is
this
really
in.
bad color banding.
I made this in Alias Maya. Do you like it?
Oh yes, it's so good. At least the very top of it has a texture.
Imagine they did a remake of this game. They show this shot with the crusty FMV with all the how it looks, and then they do a seamless transition to everything being completely high definition, and then they show that the entire game is 3D and it's Lords of Shadow again.
Oh, why?
Whoa, I'm Richter. So I did play Rondo of Blood. So like I did beat Rondo of Blood with Sar Lene. So I got the Rondo of Blood backstory.
Want to see something neat? Go to the right.
What's up?
Keep going. There's like a little outcropping of bricks from the ceiling. Yeah, hit that with your whip. Up there.
What?
Wow. Richter's jumping prowess is not so impressive.
No. No, not really.
As shown here.
Richter, what are we gonna do with you, my man? I can't get that. Richter. Oh, is there maybe the jump thing? No. Richter, please.
They're like, isn't this secret cool? And then it just is really fucking hard to get this one heart. But it's okay, there's more upstairs. You don't have to get that.
I'm not gonna try and get that. It's too advanced.
It's too advanced. Wow, look at all these cool items. Richter can't use these, by the way. But here's a heart.
Wow. The game loves me. No. Why are you doing this to me? There we go.
There we go. Look, it's so you really appreciate Alucard later, his ability to jump at all.
I'm glad I got sunglasses, you know, that thing that everybody really needs.
It's kind of like your first playable protagonist is in a wheelchair, and the first secret you can unlock is an unwheelchair accessible restaurant.
Oh no.
You're just like, thanks, this is great.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
They just open with that, huh?
It was not
Oh,
by
yeah.
my hand that I'm once again.
I have seen this scene about a million times because of the internet.
That is how this works, yeah.
Yeah.
It is the year 2025.
Tribute?
Tribute?
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
I really like
Sick
how the
bird,
audio,
Your words
the
are
audio
as
just
empty
peaks
as
there.
your soul.
Oh.
Mankind
Yeah, there-
still needs a
there's-
savior such as you.
What is a man?
I spill my
Miserable
drink.
Pile of sticks. But enough talk. How about you?
Okay,
Whoa.
no pressure, but how you perform here affects stat growth. I think it only affects starting stats. I don't think it affects stat growth, actually, but I'm gonna look it up real quick just to see.
He likes laughing a lot. He's having a good time.
He's a jolly man.
So I guess I can't hit him from below. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, you gotta whip his head. Traditional Castlevania. His crotch is impenetrable. You cannot harm it.
Damn. But the holy water did something. Well, sort of. I haven't played a Castlevania in so long.
Yeah, I know. You didn't realize that you should have gone straight from Rondo into this, huh?
Maybe. I guess I can't break those.
The Iron Dick, they call him. Yes. Vlad Tepish, the Iron Dick.
No, I'm gonna die. Hey, it's Maria. Wow.
It's Maria as heard through a tin can phone?
Yeah. Whoa, I'm so strong now. This will surely solve this.
See, you're so strong. Thank you, Maria, and the power of believing in Christ. You've made me so strong.
We love religion. It's the best.
Maria, should you, like, leave the room or something? I feel
Nah.
like you're kind of at risk there. Maybe just, like, go to the background.
Oh, is this his OTG?
Yes. You should hit triangle. 'Cause-
Wow.
It cannot be.
Cool background effect.
Yeah, it is really cool. Anyways, look at this photograph.
Why did they do that?
Because it was cool.
was so cool.
I
You
used
ain't never
necessary
seen shit
force.
like that. Chat, the PSP version of this dubs this, right? Like, they have them read out the text, as though that fixes the problem of this is a really long text scroll and I'm bored.
I'm never gonna get over that the Dark Priest is named Shaft.
I can dig it.
Oh, yeah, can you?
Yeah. The soundtrack's so good.
One other small bit about this game that I know is I know the credit theme and that it's really good. I've heard it before.
Yeah, it's actually it's sung by the same person who's singing Snake Eater for Metal Gear Solid 3.
Oh yeah. I could see that.
Konami be like, yo, this lady could sing.
Whoa.
Did you know that there is a character in Castlevania called Wind? So technically, he is the wind.
Wow. So
worth noting.
The main thing I could take away from this opening crawl is that Alucard's a vampire and bisexual and gets in a really specific hardcore sex scene, right?
No, it's true. That's what happens when your dad's rich and you're free to roam the countryside and sleep and deal with boredom forever. It's just the inevitable endgame of that.
Okay. Because I have seen the anime. That's like the other thing I've seen with Castlevania is I saw the original like anime run or cartoon or what do you want to call it?
That thing deviates a decent bit.
That's what I hear.
Look at how fast he runs!
Jesus.
Fuck off, bird! Imagine
Cool
if
3D.
it went up. At that speed, he would have just shattered the bridge.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you don't really get a lot of games that convey that sense of speed, especially in like a 2D space. Sonic is obviously one of them, but like...
Most games are too afraid to let you go that fast, even in a cutscene.
You know, I have seen this game here and there on Twitch. I even saw it like last week with Kiara playing a bit of it. But it is a lot more impressive when you see it in person.
Yeah.
Like without the stream feed and stuff. Level Up.
Yeah, it looks great.
There's like some very good blending of 3D effects, like with the window and how it moves and stuff. Really neat.
The soundtrack is so good.
It is good. So I guess these guys just infinitely respawn. That's fine. I mean, they did that in the previous game.
Yeah, they do that in the original as well. Which in Rondo, that was a recreation of the original. Same here. You can chop down that rock wall to your right, and now you get meat. Very cool.
Very cool.
I'm only going to point out stuff that you absolutely positively would not run into.
Fair
normally.
enough.
I am not. As it goes. As a person who watches streams and a person who co-hosts streams, I generally speaking do not tell people what to do unless asked.
You know, this area reminds me of something in the previous game.
Oh yeah.
Very, very similar.
It is very similar to 1 as well. It's like a micro version of a level in 1.
The thing that
Hard
always
reset.
The thing that always puts me off about whenever I've seen people play 1, which is too much. When I see people play 1, I'm like, it just seems like the entire game is only like feasibly, like realistically completable if you just carry holy water to the end of the game.
Yeah, the sub-weapons are enormously important in 1. Enormously important in a way that, like, I don't think any other quite matches up to in that sense. Yes, you leveled up.
Yeah, I've gotten a few of them.
Hell yeah. So obviously you want to stay in these halls and grind forever, right? I mean, who knows how much experience that ward gets you?
Totally. I definitely want to just grind forever on stream, yeah.
I mean, I do. You've seen my stream.
Do I have to get the morph ball for this one?
No, but you can chop that. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Oh, boss time. Good thing I grinded those levels.
Alucard, what is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return to our side, but I demand you cease your attack.
I will not.
You shall
That's a good
regret
line.
those words. We will meet again.
The read on that was solid.
What?
What?
What a shame.
That's funny.
So check your equipment. I don't know if we got anything yet, but we may want to equip anything. No, we have no real weapons. Do we have any?
We can equip a
Bomb.
turkey.
I don't know that equipping the turkey is a good idea.
We got a pot
Do we
roast.
have armor?
Oh my
You could
God,
touch a
JC, a
roast.
bomb. Anyone else hungry?
I wouldn't recommend it. No. Ah, yeah, 1 defense.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Cool.
You ever throw out a fist and go?
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh, that's a shame. It sounds like you pulled a muscle in your back or something. I can't foresee us coming back here, so I will let you know. In this next room, there is a drop. And if you drop through the hole in the next room, don't worry, you can enter it. There's a thing in the left wall you can try to get.
Right
So
here.
drop through the hole and try to go all the way to the left, yeah. Yeah, good job.
Thank you.
Anyway, there's your tiny pittance of
Oh, cool.
a heart max up.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm so strong.
You're so strong. Chat, tell her how strong she is.
I like hearing about how strong I am.
She loves being strong.
I really got fucked up when you showed me the source of that quote. I feel like all of the TNG crew also got fucked up.
Uh-huh. Wow. You got 2 more attack. That's so strong.
Yeah. And I got reach now. Wait, are you telling me that I can go up and I can go down?
Yes.
I don't know. I'm pretty overwhelmed by choice. I need the yellow paint to show me the way.
That would be a really good raw mac. There's yellow paint on everything in the castle.
Okay, so I'm trying to get a read on how this game does stats. Is the short sword just better?
Yes.
Yeah, it just goes up, right? So up is... Yeah, okay.
Now, chat, correct me if I'm wrong. The advantage of the red rust is that it can cause enemies to bleed, which is such a niche advantage. You don't care. Trust me.
Okay.
You're not going to check a single door? You're
Wait.
confident. You're like, up is the way.
I don't know. I'm just looking.
He just shrugs it off.
Data
Good job,
saved.
you saved.
I technically
Game
didn't save
saved.
until I do this. Now I've saved.
Oh, no, wait. Is that how it works on the PS1 core?
Every core.
See, I know it works that way on the other cores because there's the whole, like, it saves to the, it saves to cartridge battery state. I thought since this had a memory card, it wouldn't need you to do that.
I have
Oh,
very
boy.
personal experience with the PS1 core,
Ugh.
and I lost like 5 hours of a playthrough of Chrono Cross because of that.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Mr. Tucker says, congrats on not being Kiara and forgetting to save and dying 40 minutes in and having to restart the whole game. Look,
Oh, awesome.
I'll let Masami hang herself, but not yet. That would be rude of me as a co-host
The
to
cube
let
of
her wander
Zoe.
past the first fucking save point. So I'll let you know right now. That's a relic. It's going to be in a different menu. Things that kind of look like that are in a different menu.
Causes items to materialize. And I'm like, no.
Turn off!
I don't want things to materialize. It seems kind of woke.
So the candles drop things now.
Yeah, I was really wondering about that. I'm like, where are my drops? It's like...
Yeah, please. Candles do something? No.
I love the 3D effects. They're so good.
Loading room.
What? No way.
See, there's no music in here because it's reading data off the disk. Oh, wait, we're not there yet. This is the bombastic song. Oh, not enough people talk about this, so I feel like I should. There's a spell system in this game, okay?
Yeah.
And it works via Street Fighter-like inputs, okay?
Oh.
Here's the problem, though. They did not code their input system to deal with that in the least. So
Yeah.
imagine if you did fluid movements, it wouldn't work at all. That's
Okay.
kind of how that goes.
Interesting.
So, like, imagine you did a Hadoken movement, down, down, forward, forward, right?
Yeah.
Well, it would want you to hit, in order to really be executed well, down, then you let go. Down, forward, and then you let go. And then forward, and then you would hit the attack button.
Okay. That's,
You can get
yeah.
it. You can get it to work sometimes doing fluid movements, but the input system doesn't have input buffering or any number of other things you would normally do for a fighting game. So the most basic spell you can pull off is hitting up and then doing it down to forward and attack. So up, neutral, down to forward, and after you've hit forward, because apparently, if I remember correctly, it can't be simultaneous forward and attack. So it needs to... Now, the great thing is you will not need magic.
Yeah.
I basically never use it. However, it can be neat in a few circumstances. Like there's a soul
I
steal
see.
spell that'll heal. Oh, you got it! So that's the normal version.
Yeah.
And if you do that again, but you hold up as you do the teleport part and you keep holding up, he'll shoot out the black fireballs that Dracula does.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just like his papa.
Just like Papa.
So, is this also, is this stream also the X-Files spoiler cast?
I feel like on a long enough timeline, it has to be, right?
Yeah.
How do you just not talk about having seen that much X-Files? No wonder it's so hard to do Soul Steal. Right, Calavarici? It's a nightmare. Once I found out that was what was happening, I felt a lot better about myself. Soul Steal, if I remember correctly, is you hitting left, then right, and going all the way to left on a semicircle down. So left, right, down, left, and then right one more time and hitting the button. In fact,
Yeah.
I will pull up a spell list so that way you can look in horror at what this game wants from you.
I think it's cool, though. I like it when
It's
games
neat.
have
Neat.
things that are like, you don't need it. We're not going to tell you it exists. And I think that's always fun in a game.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the way in which Symphony of the Night is unparalleled is scope.
Yeah.
Like, the other Igavanias do not have the fidelity and scope of this largely until you get to Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Which, that doesn't look good enough in 3D to feel the same. I'm hoping Ritual of the Night 2 does. If you're ever curious, I have sent you the spells. There are a couple of them that are animal form specific, like Wing Smash,
Yeah.
Wolf Charge, and Sword Brothers.
Let's take a look.
But the rest of those you can technically do.
I see. Yeah, I'm looking at that Soul Steal one. That's a lot of MP as well. It's
But it heals you. So they put the biggest pain in the ass
yeah.
on the most important move.
Yeah, that looks like something I'm not particularly interested in engaging with, but it's cool that it's there.
It's like it's the It's the game mechanic equivalent of when someone posts a gigantic paragraph in your chat. You go, wow, that's neat. I'm not reading that.
Yeah, I do have experience with this.
That is a very universal Twitch thing. Oh, nice. Heart max up.
Wow.
Good job on finding that secret.
Thank you. Blowout prepared me because you have to shoot every single wall in Blowout to beat that game.
What an iconic and formative experience.
Other streamers would just keep moving up seamlessly, but I will stop and hit every wall.
But this streamer has been blown out live, so
God.
she knows better.
Amazing.
If only more people would try the game Blowout on Wait, what all is it on again? Is
All
it on
platforms
Xbox?
of 6th
Oh,
gen.
so it's on Xbox.
It's
I
even
need
on
to try the
PC, and
Xbox
that
version.
fucked me up. I never even brought that up on my stream, but chat, like, for those who watch me play Blowout, that's on PC, and that always upsets me, where it's like, oh god, there's, like, potentially a way fucking better way to play that game. And I had to play it on GameCube, of all things.
So what we're hearing is you need to get it on your Steam Deck and try to get it to work.
Oh yeah, totally. The Steam Deck's the best platform to get a game that came out like 25 years ago.
3 years, something.
No, Mr. Taco. I stream all languages. I actually did a French game a couple months ago or so. I did.
Chat, can we get some Franklins?
Yeah, Franklin's would be good. Yeah, I did Franklin's Birthday Surprise on the GameCube, which was a French-developed game. The same people, Neko Interactive, who made Kokoto Platform Jumper and the Kokoto franchise in general.
I still haven't played my Kokoto Fishing Master game,
God.
but soon.
Awful. I like that sound.
It is good. It's a good sound.
Red Silvermane looked it up. Steam Deck compatibility for Blowout unknown.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe that's what I should be doing idly on my side during the stream. Be like, okay, Steam Deck, download Blowout. How much does Blowout cost? God, I bet it's way
It's like
too
nothing,
much.
I think.
I bet it's too much for a game that old. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you. Those guys were a lot harder in the last game.
You want to see armors be total pains in the ass, you should play the horrible Super Nintendo version of Rondo of Blood. That thing's broken garbage.
I have heard things about it, yeah.
Fun fact, I don't bring this up often because I'm not one of those like retro horde collectors. I don't do this. But I do own like every Castlevania game. That's the only one where I was like, no, the Japanese version's fine.
Right.
I'll just use a Game Shark or a Game Genie to play it on my normal system. I don't need that.
Of course,
I don't need that in American. It costs too much.
Yeah, I think if I recall correctly, whenever Dot has done the Castlevania challenge and that particular Super Nintendo Rondo Blood game is like a thing you could do. I think Dot has always prefaced it being like, do not self-harm. Like,
yeah, no, it's terrible. People shouldn't do it even for the extra point on the card.
yeah, I've seen it played a bit. I saw Sebmol play a bit of it, and I was marveling at the infinite enemy clown card that entire game is.
God, it's...
No balance, no semblance of design. It's just here's enemies everywhere respawning constantly.
It upsets me greatly. It upsets me so much. I almost got the US copy while I was on a trip once. But then my brother was like, no, you shouldn't waste your money on that. And these were the two games I were going to buy ballooned in price because they're retro games.
Yeah.
So it was funny how wrong he was on that one.
It seems ominous.
It is ominous. That's why. Bow, bow.
Oh, the soundtrack's doing things. Hold on.
I need to get someone to animate Nyan dancing so I can just change my Fugi reactive to that, jam it out. Very, really good songs and streams I'm co-hosting.
They don't have a lot of coordination.
No, they have one idea and it sucks.
They're like, hold on, we're trying something here.
Oh, they're pissed.
Level up.
Which one died? Oh, okay. It's Flagger, right? Because I think this one's Gaibon.
Uh-oh, my
Oh,
HP's
you're at
getting
6
low.
health. Oh,
I'm
look
good.
at that.
I'm good.
Whoop, whoop,
Frame
whoop,
rates.
whoop, whoop, whoop. It's cool. In fact, when it ran at a smooth frame rate, it was upsetting.
What?
Okay. Now that you've not hung yourself with a rope, I will say you passed a safe point.
Oh, did I?
There
Cool.
Yeah, there were 2 rooms in the prior room that were
So-
unexplored.
Is there there's something I have as an observation to that?
Mm.
I've been so broken by a bunch of different GameCube games that to me that didn't seem like a very long stretch without a save.
Yeah, that's fair. It's pretty nice at this point. If you hit select, your map should show those are the little rooms on the left wall you missed. Oh, so what's this? It's a gamer door, you know, because it has RGB lighting.
Of course. And it'll say something like do not disturb or something. I'm gaming.
Yes, you look like just enough experience.
Yeah.
So I have a Vegeta shirt I bought as a lark for E3 years ago. And it's like, I can't remember what it says, but it's like, I'm a beast inside, blah, 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 with the subtext of maybe I hit my girlfriend. Like, it's really a terrible shirt. I only wear it to this Walmart that's near me that's small, and then dash in and out and hope no one ever notices what's on the shirt.
So, I have a question which you might actually have good knowledge on. Was this game poo-pooed because it wasn't true proper 3D and they're like, the fuck? And like all game journalists are like, fuck is this?
Yes, that happened. That very much happened. And not only did game journalists do that, Bob's brother did that.
Oh, boy.
I talked Bob into buying this game, and his brother was like, oh, this game's terrible. Look at it. It doesn't have good graphics. And he shit on it, and I was like, this is unreal, dude. You're a hipster. You're supposed to be pro this.
Right,
You're
right.
not supposed to be anti this. That was not a take his brother had long term, and Bob was, of course, a wise enough gamer to realize that that's stupid.
Yes, Bob Video Games, the wise gamer. Thanks for the follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
What's and what does the wise gamer think about ninja games? They're all amazing.
They're pretty damn cool. I'm trying to think how many ninja games are on the PS1. I feel like
A lot,
I feel
probably.
like the Super Nintendo probably has more.
There can't be that many.
It has Hagane.
There can't be that many. The new podcast series.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was. Was it supposed to be us ranking every ninja game? I'm trying to remember what there can't be that many was supposed to be as a podcast series.
Oh, is that a new sub weapon? Huh. The hell is this? Well, I'm gonna keep it.
Well, it appears it has been deposited in chat, and so I will deposit it in your DMs, possibly.
All right, let's take a look.
This is in fact the exact crap that was coming out at the time about the cool N64.
If you ever needed
Castlevania.
proof that the N64 is miles ahead of the 32-bit competition, just compare these shots to the new PlayStation version of Castlevania, whereas the N64 version features fully 3D characters and backgrounds, along with dazzling lighting effects. The PlayStation title is a flat 2D platform game where the tiny hero has to fight big cheesy monsters. No comparison, really.
And then the caption underneath one of the
It's
bosses.
a
is
crap
Symphony of the Night.
PlayStation shot. Rubbish.
Rubbish. Oh,
It's
can
rubbish.
you tell it's British?
It's totally rubbish.
Oh, look at this rubbish. I'm going to dump this in the bin.
Boy, I'm gonna bean this.
It was funny the one time a British person explained to me that bin meant dumpster. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I already know. Because I was talking to a game dev friend who's British, and he talked about getting, what was it? He got a microcomputer, like a couple of them. No, it was really high-end, like classic keyboards out of the bin once. And I was like, oh shit, that's awesome.
Cool.
Yeah, that's always cool. It's always neat. America's pretty anti that story, though. Like, everyone in America's Googling the value of a thing they have and then trying to sell it for too much.
Uh-huh.
Like they do.
Like they love to.
Wow, it's that thing from Vampire Survivors. It sure is.
I mean, my brain did think that because I played enough of that game to connect that, but, you know.
Yeah, that must be a really fascinating experience to have played the Castlevania DLC for Vampire Survivors before playing Symphony of the Night.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, for people who don't know, I really love Castlevania. It's literally, one moment.
What is this? Whatever. I have it now.
You should use it.
I will when I see an enemy. Oh, it's bones.
You become Salt Bay. You just sprinkle some salt on them.
That's so dumb.
So, has no one ever drawn Alucard doing that? I feel like that should have happened by now.
Gosh. Hey, you shark.
Oh yeah, I mentioned this to you, but
Yeah.
it's, I guess, a neat story to share with the audience. I finally got the analog bridge ordered for the Morph 4K, so it will be an end-to-end proper upscaler now.
Amazing. I
Hooray.
just noticed there's CD at the top here.
That's pretty cute.
Yeah.
What a good song. It is playing. Seriously, this is like, this area doesn't have a large amount of love for me, except for the plant girl and how she screams. But this song is like one of my favorite on the soundtrack.
Wow.
Yeah, Michiru was really fucking hitting it with this thing.
Good, good, good.
Michiru Yamane has a YouTube channel where she does piano covers of a bunch of different songs she's done in different games. And it's
cool.
really cute, because the beginning of each of them, she, welcomes you to the video and stuff. And she's like an older Japanese lady. It's very cute.
Nice.
And she's got a cat.
Oh, good. We love cats.
There was a behind the scenes once. I can't remember what it was a promotion for. But she's working with a band to do a cover of a song she composed. And she composed both the arranged cover and the original.
Yeah.
And she's sitting there and she pleads to the viewer. She's like, if you've never listened to jazz, I know it's not popular in Japan. Please give it a chance. And I thought that was so funny.
That is funny. It's the Fleaman.
The whole thing stops and she just stares into the camera and she's like, if you haven't listened to Mint Jams, it can change your life,
Wait a
viewer.
moment. You seem human, and yet, what do you here?
What do you hear?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Wait, why does she look so
Then
different?
we have the same purpose. I'll trust
Well, it's been
you for
4
now.
years.
Oh,
I'm
That's
Maria.
what 4 years does to a
Who are
girl.
you?
okay.
Alucard.
Not
4
the
years ago,
talkative
you looked
type,
like
I
the
can
Fubo
see.
on your head.
Well,
True,
perhaps
true.
we'll meet again, if you live that long. Farewell.
Farewell.
What do you hear? I've come.
There's so many clocks here. Why are there so many clocks on this floor? Is this the clock floor?
Yes.
We have to
couldn't
know the
afford a
time.
clock tower. We need the clock floor.
So is this like each clock represents a different time zone?
I can't remember. I think it may be synced to your internal clock. I don't remember, though.
That's a little wild if they did
I'm
that.
trying to remember if the PS1 even had that feature. The thing is, other Castlevanias do.
Okay. Oh, wow,
where
the
they'll
furniture's
set
attacking
a
me.
clock in the background to whatever the system time is.
Okay. The furniture never attacked me in Rondo.
I'm trying to remember if it did in the SNES. Okay, so from now on, I'm calling the SNES version of Rondo. I'm just calling it Dracula XX.
Okay.
Because that's the name of the game. Oh, we're hurting. Do you want to use that pot roast, or do you feel confident?
No, I don't feel confident. I'm hurting.
Okay, so we can backtrack and try to find a save room, or we can eat the pot roast. Or we can eat the pot roast and backtrack to try to find a save room.
Or I could just be bold and be like, nah, I can die. Because I already saved after that boss.
Okay.
So,
Matt will be in chat with, I don't believe the PS1 had an onboard clock, but the Saturn did, baby! Chat, baby me wanted a Saturn just so I could play a potential Sonic the Hedgehog game they never made, and Panzer Dragoon. Boom, look at that, 63
wow.
health.
Also, I just learned
Pretty
this
nice,
button
but
does
not
something.
Triangle?
Yeah.
Yeah, so one of the interesting and fun ways to play this game as you've played it too much is if you get a shield in your offhand, you can just bash triangle to backdash and then hit the shield button, and you will just keep backdashing at full speed.
I see.
One time, Voxandra had someone show up in her chat while she was playing this game and goes, I bet you're the type of player who backdashes through the whole castle. And that sentence lived rent-free in her brain until this day.
Amazing. Such an interesting statement.
Twitch is a really interesting place to meet people.
It is. It is. It truly is.
Oh yeah, Panzer Dragoon's great. I love that game. I love Panzer Dragoon 1, and 2 is really good too, but I haven't beaten it.
I bet you're
really
the kind of player that uses all the mechanics at your disposal.
Disgusting.
Horrible.
Vile. Loathsome. Oh, this sub-weapon's cool.
I think I know what it
has-
does because I played Vampire Survivors.
It's a little different in this version, but it is the basic idea. But it's different.
I think it was in Rondo as well.
It was. I think this will operate like it did in Rondo, but again, Rondo and Dracula XX are different enough that I may get what sub-weapons do in each a little mixed up.
Yeah, yeah.
For example, chat, does the dagger fly out into being 3 daggers in Rondo? Or is that a Symphony? Or is that a Dracula XX exclusive? Okay, it's 3 in both. Okay. So the thing is, Richter can do the item crashes and Alucard cannot.
Yeah, yeah. Good sounds.
Hey, Gamma.
Yeah, welcome in.
We got red pandas in chat.
Wow. I have 69 hearts. That's pretty nice.
Nice. Here's $250.
Wow. I'm so rich. Okay. Somewhere I'm damaging it. I don't know where.
It's the head.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. This is the funniest way to just wait it out. You're like, yeah, the power of God will kill you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are there more of you? Go away. I don't have enough reach. You're annoyed.
No, I'm sorry. You gotta space out your tiny hops to attack to delete the spores while you're... There you go. You got it. Good job, girl.
Thank you.
And now
yes.
a sub-weapon that's actually helpful for dealing with that.
Yeah, thank you.
Anyway, the area's over.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
You're so helpful.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-bum. Oh. That dude's real strong and scary.
I can
I
tell.
would
That's
not
why I moved
recommend
away.
attacking him directly. I think your sub-weapons will hit him through the rock floor, but the Medusas are here.
Yeah, they're a problem.
It's true. Interesting. The Medusas don't spawn on the right half, or they just forgot to spawn for a while. Who knows? So that man is guarding not one, but two secrets, technically. And one of them will make you enormously powerful. It is a thing that you elsewise, without knowing the secret to it, would not be able to get until later in the game. It's one of those classic video game cryptid secrets.
Okay.
Are we eating the other item, or are we praying for a save room?
I am going to eat the other item.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we technically have 3. Oh, no.
What is this game doing? Fucking stop. Whatever this game is doing, I need to chill for a second.
Oh, you can't jump high enough?
Okay.
Oh, that was close. That was risky. So you can't jump high enough on this side. We got to go to the other side.
Nice. I don't have jump. Okay.
Now the question is, with 28 hearts, do we even have enough axes left to kill this man? He's such a strong... Oh, you got him. Awesome.
Awesome.
Okay. So, again, this is an interesting dynamic here.
This is so obviously a secret.
Uh-huh. The first secret's obvious. The second secret is far less so.
I know that there's something that changed here on the bottom.
Maybe? I don't actually know. I didn't look close enough at the bottom.
The bottom changed when I hit the wall. There's like a little puff of smoke showed up here in a crack.
Okay, so that was the first secret.
Amazing.
The second secret makes you enormously powerful at a cost.
Whoa.
Would you like me to let you know?
I am interested in this.
Okay. Stand under that rock. The rock overhang on the left. Okay, and hold down, I believe. It might be hold up, but we're going to hold down for a while and see if that's it. Whatever it is, you have to hold it for quite a while. So.
Oh, okay.
So how are things?
Things are okay. My room's getting a little toasty. I'm going to have to open the window, I think, but...
Oh, really? Okay. So it's up. Which is ironic, because we're going down. Or nothing.
Maybe, sorry, it's nothing.
You need to be more centered. Oh, okay. It's just freaking out because of that. Okay.
Not center enough. More.
I bet it is up, even though we're going down.
Okay.
Utterly deranged secret. It is.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So anyways, here's some outrageous equipment. There you go.
Jewel, reinforced knuckles. So I see, because they're knuckles, there's literally no reach. So
there's no reach, but it's over double damage. And also you got the armor.
Mirror.
Which is
polished
for
resist
defense.
Stoning.
Did we get any accessories that might help us out? No, just Zircon. It doesn't... It is saleable.
Ah, so it's just money.
You, in fact, can sale it.
Wow.
Yeah. So these are cool, and you would never run into this. In fact, Chris Wolfwater in a recent Big Thing said a YouTube short is how he found out about this, and me and Bob's minds were blown.
Wow. Mist could pass.
Yeah, so eventually you'll get a mist form, and you could go through that wall, but that would be much later in the game. So, I'll jump on it. Whoop. I found out about this from a speedrunner. I assume Game Facts is how I found out about this.
I see.
And I was like, whoa.
So many secrets.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Yeah, it's true there is something more at the bottom of this we didn't see. So you could travel to the bottom of this.
Money.
But yeah, as you can understand, this reach is a real situation.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you can imagine fighting Slugger and Gaibon. Oh, one moment. What's through the telescope?
I'm looking.
There's someone out on the water.
What?
And there's Bish.
Crazy.
Look at that bird. There's a bird nesting in the lower left.
Crazy.
Look at him.
Bird.
Hi, bird. Oh, I made a tiny nest there. Cute.
Thank you for the follow.
There is a secret with the bird. It's true. But I'll let you in on a secret. I don't remember.
Wow.
This Medusa's got hands.
Yeah, a little bit. I have hands too.
About how reach is really helpful.
What? No.
But hey, at least you got armor. That was really good.
Yeah.
Okay, well now we can properly leave this bottom nook and hopefully find a save room sometime soon.
Nah, it's fine. Now, was I here already?
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, this is where you came in.
Yeah. At least unlike Donkey Kong 64, I can look at a map. I can tell.
Tells you where you've been. Could you imagine Donkey Kong 64? This would be amazing. If we ever get a PCD comp, they should do it.
Yeah.
Pops up a map and it shows where you've been. Like it just shows the arrow of you running around. Oh, that dude's got an axe. Yeah. It's okay. You can take 3 more of those axes.
Cool.
One more than that, you're dead. Luckily, your fists are so strong.
So strong. But yeah, I mentioned that more than once on my Donkey Kong 64 streams, that if the PC version ever comes out, that, like, you can make that game 1,000,000 times better and more entertaining by just, like, doing these simple things, like develop a map and a mini-map.
Mm-hmm. What a concept. You don't want to...
What's up? No, it's fine.
Yeah?
I have,
Do we, maybe we use the potion now?
What do we got here?
I think these are instant use, unlike the other things, so you can literally pop it and it will just instantly heal you. That's how I recall it.
Okay.
Cool. And now, keep in mind, you do have a second potion on that button, so don't accidentally hit it early.
Okay. Mirror fight. Sort of.
Throws dagger in your face first thing. How rude. Yeah, luckily this dude, your punches are so strong they send him flying, so hopefully he won't take too many hits. Oh, nice. You got spells. Technically he does too. I don't know if he'll use them. Oh, wow, good job.
Thank you.
Wow, technically you didn't need to use that potion.
I guess not.
Womp, 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 womp. You should go to that room.
What room? I only saw going up.
The one on the left you stared at and then walked away from. I think you have something against save rooms at this point. I'm just...
No, it's fine.
It's okay though. You took him down on your first try.
Yeah.
Damn good fight. It is a good fight.
Thank you.
The coffins are too spooky.
No, I think the X-Files is too spooky.
Chat, the most recent episode of X-Files we watched. This is what that picture was of. Ooh. Well, you could get some range. All it will cost you is half of your attack.
Well, I'll consider it.
Aw, that's great, Gamma Chris.
Yeah.
I'm glad to have you with us.
Yeah.
It's like playing as Victor again.
Hell yeah.
So that most recent episode of X-Files, there was a man who would digest his victims by covering them in a fluid, a goo.
Yeah.
And then he would eat their fat. And so he kept going onto dating sites, hooking up with fat chicks to eat their fat, and just leave behind the flesh and the skeletons.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
This was it. This was the whole episode.
That was the episode.
He wrote a lot of poetry, and that's what wooed them over. You don't think you can... You don't want to try again?
I don't think I do.
You don't want to think... It's so easy. It's such an easy jump.
Yeah, totally. Just like how the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles jump is real easy.
Uh-huh.
Just ask the last seahorse. I'm sure they have things to say about that jump.
The AVGN has said enough for all of us.
Long library.
It is pretty long.
Get this, we made a library, but this one, it's long. I like the head. That's fun.
It is good. We skipped the relic that tells us their names. Chat, did they name him correctly in this one? And his name's Yorick? Okay, yes. Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
Those damn fleas.
Those fleas, man.
What?
Just the and then freeze framing as you level up. It's like a dramatic shot in a Sentai.
Yeah, this long library is just like that Vampire Survivors map.
Oh my god! This is great. This is what I signed up for. Oh my god, it's just like Vampire Survivor. Yes. Yes, quite.
I'm having a ball.
So this Bronze Cuirass is definitely comparable.
Oh yeah, of course.
So good.
See, it's just as good.
It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
4, 3, 4, 3. These are all really good options. I see there's a thing up there. Would I prefer if it was just like Blowout? I don't know. Few things can measure up to Blowout on the Nintendo GameCube.
Few things are comparable. Shadow Complex is one of the only.
Oh.
Now I don't even feel like Bob and I can just do a stream of Shadow Complex. We now have to flop it with Blowout.
People will be very intrigued by Blowout.
Uh-huh.
They're like, what is it?
A $20 GameCube game.
Yeah. And you know, Blowout, if it were released today, would be $70. It's fine.
No, it'd be 50, like Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown.
Ah. Yeah, my most recent GameCube game reminds me of my most recent GameCube game. What is your move here? What's your play? What are you doing? Okay.
So I think if you are jumping upward, the momentum's going upward, you throw a punch. And if you're coming back down, you're throwing a kick. I think that's what goes on with the
I see.
punching gloves.
Give me 1 moment, all right? You'll have
Sure.
to entertain chat for a sec.
Yeah, I'll entertain chat. Hello, chat. Hi. Are you entertained? Please fill out on the survey they give you after the stream that you are entertained during this segment and that you think Nyan is very cool and cute. Thank you. Chat, do you want me to sound like this or do you want me to sound like this? Oh, crap. Chris Wolfhart. What? As you can see, Masami is taking the lightest nap as she deals with a thing in her room. How are you all doing? Hi, I'm Jan Video Games from Gigaboots. Chris, did you beat High on Knife? Is it over? Did you succeed? We've been having a fun time here with Symphony of the Night. Can you believe High on Knife is worse than High on Life? Oh my god. That's vile. Oh yeah, Chris Wolfhart rated while you were mildly comatose.
Oh, okay. Hello, Chris. Hello, Raiders. High on Life, huh? And then...
And High on Knife.
Yeah. Amazing.
Thank you for the neon emotes. This is my good friend Masami. Her and I have been watching X-Files. This stream will be her first time playing Symphony tonight. My first time letting a friend hang themselves while playing Symphony tonight.
Yeah.
We got the Jewel Knuckle thing that Chris saw in the YouTube short earlier this year. I'm convinced I found out about it on GameFAQs back in the day. But is High on Knife defeated, Chris, or is it just there and worse and everything sucks? I was there when you were ending the game.
I saw one scene of like some stupid like family moment thing with all this dramatic cutscene stuff and talking about how it's okay that we did some genocide or we're gonna live with it or whatever and everything's cool.
Thank God it's over, Chris. I'm glad.
Oh jeez, Rick.
Oh, no, now I'm trapped in a different stream that has that going on.
Oh, jeez.
I tried to watch Chris's stream, and coincidentally, the moment I popped in was the moment that the main character has to negotiate multiple dialogue choices with his sister and the bum that lives on the couch. And I'm like, wow, I already went through this once. Living through it again is the fucking hell. Ooh,
Got a
fairy scroll.
Magic tome. Oh, what are they doing?
Oh.
What is this?
Being magic. You should punch him. You should also check in your relics menu what the fairy scroll does, because that might be the thing that tells us their name, but I'm not actually sure. Uh-oh.
I had like no health.
It's true.
Okay.
Those guys were real strong. Relics.
You think it's just a relic? Okay.
Yeah.
Looks that way. Fairy scroll. Yeah. Displays
enemy name. Okay,
name.
cool. Okay. So we didn't miss that. We missed a different thing, and I don't remember what that other thing was.
Oh.
That's okay.
Yeah, you only need to beat the game, I bet. It's fine.
Nah.
It's totally normal.
Justin Roiland does it in the DLC. You have a different gun with identical functionality. All he gets is the, yeah, he dropped the gun somewhere.
Okay, that's cool.
That's a funny way to deal with that.
These books are, I don't know.
They help you spell.
There's something about books where it's like, I don't want to read you. I only want to destroy you.
Alucard's read enough books.
Yeah.
He was trapped in that library after all during season 2.
Of course.
Of Castlevania.
He's had enough.
He's had enough books.
Ooh.
It's been a long time, old one.
Oh, it's you, Master Alucard. What do you need?
I need your help.
Young Master, I cannot aid one who opposes the Master.
You won't go unrewarded.
What was that
Really?
delivery?
In that case, just tell me what you need.
So you can sell that zircon.
I can.
I'm interested in this.
Ah, the line.
interested in this. Wow, 150. That's so much.
I definitely didn't get that much just from off like a candle or whatever.
You got 250 off a candle.
Yeah.
I'm interested in this.
Jewel of open.
Can open locked blue doors.
That sounds maybe important.
It sure is.
I already got some uncurse. Got a hammer, familiar use only, unpetrify. Magic missile. Knife. A library card, very good. So I assume when it's in purple, that means I can't afford it, right?
Correct.
Yeah. We got shields. All kind. Man, they really just give you a lot, huh?
Yeah, you can immediately start shopping for stuff. I like Joseph's cloak. Not that we're going to be able to afford it anytime soon, but it literally lets you custom make the color of the cloak in the menu.
Hey, Snyder, welcome in.
Which is, frankly, the coolest shit ever.
Thank you.
You cannot be serious. It came from this?
What do you mean?
That's like a Resident Evil 4 thing.
Oh, the...
Yeah, the thank you. But this game did it first. That's an obvious, clear reference. There's no getting around it. That Resident Evil 4 is just fucking referencing a stupid game.
No, this is how all merchants act in Japan.
Okay.
In Japan, they have a culture of yelling, thank you.
Okay, okay. Because for those who don't know, I have like a ridiculous amount of hours in Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, she's just like Chris Wolfhard. They've both played it a disgusting amount of time.
Yeah, like I probably have literally hundreds of hours in that game. Because I played it when it came out and have not really stopped.
Neither of you will play Resident Evil 5 with me.
Hey, I never said I wouldn't. Just that I know it's going to be a nightmare because I've played that game before more than once with people.
It's a great time. You get to the end of the game, and then you let Wesker do a flip over you and snap your neck in a cutscene, and it's great.
Of course, of course. So it's like this magic scroll. So it says contains dark metamorphosis. So like
it just teaches you the movement.
Okay, so essentially.
So you already have that in your DMs.
I see. So and like it also is essentially like this is the alternate route that you take for transitioning. Essentially, like this is like the two branching paths. You got dark metamorphosis and light metamorphosis. Okay,
it's true.
I see. Oh, we got a tanned leather hat. That's more defense.
That's true, and you don't have any accessories on currently.
No. Where do I look at my total money? I'm not really. Oh, is it down below? Okay.
It's behind my tail. Let me move my tail for you. There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
I see now. So if I bought that, I'd be left with very little, but it might be worth it.
Yeah, but at the same time, you probably won't end up back here very soon. And you probably also won't have enough money for the rest of these things very soon. Can you hover over leather shield real quick, though?
Yeah.
Just want to check if that idly... Yeah, just having that in your offhand will raise your defense.
Yeah, that's a good one. Look at that.
And now you don't have enough for the hat.
Nah, it's fine. I think
okay. Go outside and blow something up for 21 gold.
True.
And then we'll come back and buy it.
But also I have the option of just getting the card.
That's true. The library card will bring you back here from anywhere in the castle.
Oh, that's what it does. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's also an option. But also I think more defense is really important considering I keep taking a lot of stupid damage, so...
Yeah, we are rather low damage, and I was trying to figure out why we were taking so much, and it's because you never picked up a leather shield.
Yeah,
like, coincidentally. Oh, wow, that was enough. Good job.
Wow, that's so difficult.
Money's that easy, Chad.
What can I do for
Yeah, we're not gonna be... It's only $5 a butt.
Well, actually, now.
Yeah, now.
One moment. What is it now? 6 something, right?
Thank you.
Chad, it's only $5.99 a month. You don't have $5.99 a month.
You can just go and hit a candle outside. Come on.
Come on. Get real. Your defense has shot up so much, you almost doubled it.
Yeah.
You're so safe now.
Mm-hmm. Dread Scarecrow. Yeah, like... So hit candle, like, 4 times, and that's a Mario Kart right there. Bang, boom.
Exactly. It's not that hard. Your neighbors probably will not appreciate you hitting their candles, but
Someone has to. So are you, Hime. Thank you for gifting a sub to Corn and Kiko. Enjoy all of the new emotes. I take way less damage now.
Weird.
Yeah, weird.
Funny that. Thank you, Castle Map.
Yeah. Wow. Look at all these places I haven't been. Amazing. Although I'm sure some of these I just haven't been because I literally can't get there. So it looks like all this is a dead end, so I have to, like, take another direction if I'm reading this map right.
You have done everything you can do in the library, so
Yeah,
you may now exit the library.
Does seem that way, yeah. Ooh, scary, scary skull.
What a good song.
Yeah. Did you know that Castlevania games also have really good artwork?
Yeah. I would like to note my 3 childhood favorite video game franchises were Castlevania, Sonic, and Mega Man, and all 3 have banger soundtracks. It's almost like video game music is important.
Hey, Oblivion TV. It's going pretty good. I'm enjoying video game. I got cursed.
What?
What? Am I still cursed? Oh, I do have a curse on me.
Yeah, it sort of hangs around.
Yeah. Now I know I have a thing.
Did you put the hat on? One sec.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got an uncurse.
You do, and you in fact have 4 of them, so it's not too bad if you use it. How annoying is that? You have to exit the menu, hit the button, go back in, re-equip the shield.
Mm-hmm.
There has to be a better way.
There probably isn't. I guess I'm just going right.
Yeah, his name in this one isn't York. It's in Dawn of Sorrow, I think. They finally start doing that, right? I don't know why his name's Duran. It's funny, at a certain point, Curry the Kid starts giving all the Castlevania characters JoJo's references for names, and Iga stops him a couple times because it's too direct.
Oh.
For example, so the way we haven't gone is up.
Yeah.
For example, there's a character in Aria of Sorrow that is a tablecloth called Killer Mantle. And the cloth flies up and a hand holding a dagger comes out and stabs you. And originally Curry the Kid wanted to call that thing Donabang after Donovan from JoJo's. And Iga's like, no, because that's literally exactly what that character used as their entrance.
That's funny.
Yeah, they sure do like a JoJo. Also, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you.
Also, that's a Castlevania fact you'll only hear from me and people who heard it from me, because for some reason no one follows the fucking director of these games on Twitter.
Wow.
Countless troves of information lost due to people simply not caring.
This looks important.
It probably is supposed to be Dolahan.
Mysterious.
Also, people just not using Twitter anymore. That was years ago. They don't get that excuse.
Unfortunately, there are people still using Twitter.
Oh, I know. There you go. Wow, you ended up back over here. That's crazy.
What? A warp.
But you didn't keep going up in that one area all the way to the right, and there's some other things on the map that are mystery.
That's true. It's almost
you get
like...
to choose your adventure, though.
Yeah, I can
and also
explore.
the save rooms right above you.
Save rooms? What are those?
Those are the scary rooms with the coffins that you're so afraid of.
Gosh, so scary. I'm so spooky. I'm too spooky for the coffins is the problem.
Oh, and for people who are new here, Masumi does the GameCube challenge where she has to beat every game on the GameCube.
Yep, that's right.
She has to roll credits on every game on the GameCube.
Yep, I've done 58 games so far. The last game I did was the prestigious game Blowout.
So if you bring up your map real quick, you'll see that upper right area and where it connects to on the map.
Oh.
Yeah, so you need to be able to figure out how to get all the way from where that was to here.
That looks like a pill or a vial.
It's a pill.
Oh yeah, I see. From the top, you can go all the way down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, see that tiny, tiny room, singular, at the top right there?
Yeah.
That was the save room you looked at and ran away from.
Oh, cool. That's neat. And red means save room on when you've discovered it.
Yes. Isn't Zephyr just supposed to be Dio? I assume Zephyr is the name of the blue guy in Dawn of Sorrow that throws the knives and stops time in front of the clock tower. And based on that description alone, I feel like anyone can piece together whether or not he's supposed to be Dio.
Oh, that thing moved. Wait. Are you telling me that I can reposition this? Oh, maybe not? It just went right back down.
You can.
Okay. Oh, I better get rid of you first.
The axe perfectly landing in your lumbar as you're trying. That was too funny.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You can punch that red skeleton and he'll stay down for a bit.
That's true. I remember when I tried this last time, he never went for it. Maybe this has weird pathfinding.
Yeah, because he approaches you. And if he doesn't have line of sight, he'll usually back off. Can she do it? Oh, you need to get ready. You're gonna jump. No.
Nah, man, that's tough. That's tough.
It's okay. I'm sure this is hiding a really good secret, like $10 million, and then you're gonna buy the Joseph cloak, and this will be a huge turning point. Yes, a momentous occasion in the stream.
Yeah.
You'll nail this. Everyone will applaud. Oh. That was so close.
This is upsetting.
Why? Is this a cool secret?
I'm sure this is totally worth my time.
Oh, definitely worth your time.
I have made a decision.
So close.
I am not going to bother.
You were so close.
I've been close twice now.
Look, it's not even just one room, it's two rooms.
Can't I just go back the other way?
I plead the fifth.
Because it looks like that connects the other way, so... Oh, there's the shield.
There's the leather shield.
Cool. I bet if I sell it to the guy, he'll give me like $50.
You can only sell gems.
Oh, cool.
Uh-huh.
But I can dual wield shields, right?
You can.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and since you have a shield now, you can do that thing I was talking about of bashing triangle and circle over and over.
Yeah.
It looks real cool. So you do it alternatingly. So you're doing like triangle, circle, triangle, circle, triangle, circle, like nonstop. And you go real fast.
Okay.
You go zoom. Oh, they took away your axe. Do you love jumping up slowly through an incredibly vertical chamber on small
Totally,
platforms?
it's my favorite thing. And being
They
hit by
should put
bones.
fall damage in this game.
Yeah, you're right. This should be like Bubsy. You're right.
And one-hit kills.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You said Bubsy and my brain went 3D?
I mean, it could be. But yeah, no, Donkey Kong also is pretty cool that way.
Yeah, I do find it funny the yell the rare characters make when in their 3D games when they're about to just eat shit.
They sure explode into flame, huh?
Mm-hmm. So you can reach the upper right from the inside of this room. That is not another room thing.
Yeah, there's the box thing. I figured the box had something to do with it. Oh, I think I know. Kind of silly, but I think that's the deal. Yep.
Mystery solved. Truth revealed.
Mm-hmm.
The truth is out there, chat.
Yeah. So I have this headcanon chat
Uh-huh.
about Mulder from the X-Files having a religious life-changing experience because he got technically sort of resurrected from the dead by an ancient Navajo tradition.
It's true. That happened.
So I just imagine that ever since that episode happened, he's just like, just having all these tangents in his reports and stuff about the supernatural stuff, and then adding in and in the ancient Navajo tradition, they also valued astral projection, but they called it whatever. And
and every time his superiors just look at it like, oh my god. Guy goes on a vacation once.
yeah.
This is every report for the rest of my life. Mulder, Texas Ranger. You know what? That's perfect. When are we doing the Walker, Texas Ranger podcast?
Oh no.
It is funny to me that Bob would absolutely want to do that well before King of the Hill.
I don't know how long that is, Walker, Texas Ranger.
It is. It's at least 6 seasons. I think it's much longer. One moment. Walker, Texas Ranger. My mom liked that show. I think my stepdad did too. 9 seasons.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all 20 minutes long, right?
It might be one of those double length like X-Files. Yep, it's one of those. So it's 43 minutes.
Oh, that's totally worth your time. Yeah, you should totally do that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, Bob hates King of the Hill that much because it's very southern.
That's funny.
Remember, there is nothing more dissimilar to Japan than the American South.
And this was the door that couldn't open, or one of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we meet again, Alucard.
We should
Wow.
jump forward 4 more years and her
seems
legs
so.
get even longer. She's
Wow.
like
As
9
friendly as
feet
ever,
tall.
I see. It's strange. This castle is different than I remember it.
This castle is a creature of chaos. It may take many incarnations.
So I can't trust my memories, huh? Oh well, I'll do my best. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
Bye.
See ya.
I had a friend. He was a pretty hipstery guy. He would get really annoyed when people were like, "Oh, have you watched regular show? It's so funny." Like that would drive him insane because
Yeah.
his favorite show was King of the Hill. So his taste was completely the opposite of that.
Oh.
A singular room to the left in a new area. Oh, good. Thank God.
I mean, I did just save.
Barf.
Yep.
Wake up, gotta make the money. Whoa. Chat, you remember Vines?
What? Vines? What are vines?
So imagine a YouTube short,
What?
which really imagined a TikTok. So imagine that Twitter bought a company that was TikTok before TikTok and then shut it down.
No way.
American exceptionalism's working out perfectly. Thank you, capitalism. So base.
So cool. Also, I find this fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, they know. they know they're fucking hilarious.
They're so funny.
Don't tell them that you know. They'll feel gratified.
Oh,
Don't reward them for this behavior.
I see.
The number one thing you do when you're the big platform is buy upcoming platforms and then shut them down.
Yeah, of course.
Because legally you're allowed to do that because none of the systems work to prevent
Nice.
it.
Pretty cool. Of course. No, you can't break that one. You gotta.
You can jump this. You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job. Good job.
Yeah, the vines in Donkey Kong 64 are terrible. I think I've mostly figured out how they work, but like, they're terrible. I don't like them.
Yeah, I was watching, of course, and when you run into the vine, and then that gives you like you're already climbing it if you walked into it.
Yeah.
So I saw you walk into it and jump off immediately every time,
Yeah, it's
like
great.
4 times in a row, because that's not how that should work. You should have to jump. Yo, check this out. Yo, what a cool dude. In later games, they call that thing Weapon Master.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And it can use a bunch of different weapons, not just swords. And it's really cool.
Cool. Look at all of its weapons.
My puppet sword goes swah, 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 swah.
No, don't hit me. I have no range, please.
Please! I have baby hands.
There we go.
Yay, it only took... You should check that. That's a kind of hard drop to get. Oh my god, I would do it.
It's barely
Only
any
losing
less.
3 attack and getting a shitload of range? That sounds awesome. Let's check out this range.
Whoa.
Oh, that's good.
But
What?
I should go back and save. Wait, maybe I shouldn't. Night shield. Hey, that's an upgrade.
Wow, you're just getting better all the time.
Getting so
Which
strong.
is why you should follow Masami_TV right now.
Yeah, and you'll get free emotes hot off the presses.
Yeah, let's get those free 4 emotes she just got made in chat.
Yeah.
Think about it this way: she has fewer than 1,000 followers. You could be a total hipster and be like, "I followed Masami before anyone else did."
It's true.
You should do that. I do that all the time.
I'm a bit concerned about my health, and the game is forcing me to go back the other way, so.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, hey, I have an idea. I have
What's
a
up?
great idea. Okay, back off a little bit.
Yeah.
Look. This is a great idea. I love this. Look at the look at the instructions on
Tough
how to
day.
do soul steal.
Anyone
And
else
try
hungry?
to do that from over here so you can heal yourself.
Oh. That seems terrible.
No, it'll work perfectly.
This sounds like a bad idea, and I may not be able to even do it.
No, you got this. It's just left, right, all the way back to left, and then right, and then square. So simple.
This is very simple. It definitely will not go wrong. Let's see.
The important thing is if you fuck this up and accidentally proc him, run like hell. This game would be so much better if they just put in some sane way to do these spells.
No, this is so medicated. Trust me.
That time was almost it.
Do I even have an...
Yeah!
Oh, I did it.
Yes! Look at that. See how
Cool.
much health you got?
I did get a lot of health from that.
Hell yeah.
I did get much health. I feel so strong.
Good job, gamer.
Thank you.
Okay, so here's my idea. When he gets triggered...
Oh.
Yes! Awesome!
Cool.
Okay, go up. Trust me on this.
Oh, I didn't even know you could go up.
Yeah. Okay, so I think you can just barely make that jump, but it is annoying. Yes, good job.
Hooray! I got
You
goggles.
can get some goggles. Item description. They do nothing.
Oh, cool. They're weaker, but they're comfortable.
They're very comfortable. You have a model that has goggles.
That's true. Well, technically it's all the same model. I can,
Oh, that's true.
yeah, we'll
Gamma
see.
Chris also has goggles.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yep, that's something I can do.
Do those goggles do something? Or are they like the famous Simpsons ones?
No, they don't do anything. They just make me
okay.
look cool.
You do look very cool.
Thank you.
Boo, boo, boo. I like him backing up. He can't turn around, but he can like swing backwards at you.
Yep. It's pretty good.
So because of the stair height, you should be able to easily jump over all these dudes
Yeah.
on the way down. And that's the safer thing than trying to take them on, in my opinion. Can it die?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, because we didn't do an optional area earlier, we still can't see our damage values. There's a relic in one of those side paths that does that. It has 999 health or something. Jesus
That's
Christ,
so
of course.
stupid.
I'm gonna send this to you. You don't have to show chat, but I wanted to show you.
Oh, this is awesome.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, hell yeah. They weren't ready.
I like that I get credit for this.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you set the actions in place.
True enough. Oh, I got a mask.
Oh.
Wonder what that does.
I wonder if that's also headgear. It is also headgear.
Oh, it's
It raises
equal.
int, maybe? No, it's equal. Well, ballroom mask is far fancier than a leather hat, so
Yeah.
call that a flat upgrade. So they have the logo for Texas Walker Texas Ranger up on Wikipedia, and I'm sending it to you. It's a white logo, and they uploaded it on a white background, so it's almost impossible to see at a normal zoom.
Oh, that looks terrible.
It looks rancid.
Yeah, that's awful. Well, I should point out something to chat. I do historically in video games have ungodly luck when it comes to things that involve RNG, so... Except when I'm playing Donkey Kong on DK64, then I don't. Those are the key differences.
Look, the
Donkey Kong
outdoor.
64 hates everyone.
It's true. It is a game full of malice.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think if you just go in knowing that and understanding enough about Rare's previous games, then you can kind of accept it for what it is.
The most hateful one.
Yeah.
Possibly outside of Banjo-Tooie and Grabbed by the Ghoulies.
Right.
Banjo-Tooie. Well, then again, there's also Conquer, and Conquer hates a lot of people.
I do not like Conquer. I've seen people play Conquer. That is a vile game. I don't know why people were trying to go to bat for it.
You could keep going up.
Oh.
Remember how you went up in that room on the left side? You could also do that on the right side. Now then, just because I let you know that doesn't mean I'm saying you should go back and do that now. You could get some of the side areas we left behind.
I mean, there are other areas
entirely
nearby.
up to you.
Yeah. I think I want to check out these other sections. Oh, yeah, and I can be cool and...
Oh, yeah. And then someone show up in your chat and be like, I bet you do that through the whole castle.
Hey, Javados.
You'll get this rhythm down eventually. Just in time for that person to show up and get mad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'll be honest. I'm okay with doing another Rare month. I'm not doing Conquer again, though.
Conquer's vile.
Yeah, I'm not interested.
Now the Game Boy ones. That's more interesting.
Conquer's Tale or whatever it's called on the Game Boy Color,
not a lot of people knew this, and I didn't know it until like last year or whatever, is that like they made a Game Boy Color Conquer, right? And everybody knows that. But if you put it into a normal Game Boy, it's a completely different game. Which is absolutely deranged.
Yeah, it is weirdly different. Yeah, I watched Chris Wolfhard play the Xbox original version of Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Yeah.
Over on his channel somewhat recently, and I'm good. I'm good. I played the original, and then I watched him play that version. I'm good. Never again. Real quick, pull up your... Okay, so we haven't gone in this middle room. It was another save room.
Cool.
You ran past so many in a row. It was stunning.
It's a superpower.
It is. You gotta master that Castlevania peek, where you just see a door and then you peek one frame in just to be like, "Are you a save room?" It's like that in Columbo episode. Did you see that? Did you see that? And I think you also didn't explore the bottom.
You're right.
Door. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me take a look.
So this dude, you'll note he bleeds when you cut him.
Yeah.
If you were to use Dark Metamorphosis, you can actually drink his blood, like automatically.
Oh,
when he
that's neat.
bleeds, it will heal you. But that requires pulling off Dark Metamorphosis.
Yeah.
Exciting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the thing with Conker. It's just like really, really mean-spirited. It truly does hate everyone, not even just the player. And I don't like games that hateful. That's part of why the DMC is so off-putting to me. Oh man, that would have been awesome a while ago.
So one thing I did notice that the goggles do, actually, that is different, is the goggles give you a bunch of intelligence. Which, if I'm understanding the structure of this game, intelligence is largely, if not exclusively, related to, like, magic. So, that's it. Though it does do another thing, so that's interesting. At least.
Yeah, I think the ballroom mask gives you some of... No, it's Constitution with the ballroom mask, isn't it? Oh, no, it also gives you int. It gives you 1 int.
I see. Okay. Interesting.
Gamma says, I wonder what that says about those who wear goggles. That they're very cool.
They're very neat.
Yeah, exactly. Equip the goggles and memorize the soul steal motion.
Yeah, no biggie.
Yeah, you'll be able to pull that out in a tense boss fight, right?
Yeah. Okay, cool. Got a thing.
Yeah, the Bastillard wasn't even good to begin with, so it's very funny, but feel free to check it out.
Jesus.
It might have been good compared to your dagger, maybe? And then that just reconnects to the goofy room with the red skeleton.
Yeah, of course.
If I remember correctly. I don't think there was an item at the top of that elevator platform thing in the goofy skeleton room, but...
No, but it is a direction I could go and find other things if I want. Or I go the other way. I guess it doesn't... Well, I don't know if it... I have no idea how this all connects, because some areas want you to go one way, so...
Yeah. Well, if you remember if we're looking at the spot that's down from us and then straight to the right in gray, that was the one-way route. The one where you have to come from the other direction because it had a giant brick wall in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does taking off the goggles on my model make me dumber? I don't know. Do you want me to enter my bimbo arc? Is this what this is about?
Don't let chat answer that. Chat, don't answer that.
Anytime any thoughtful topics come up in chat, I'm just gonna say, oh, I don't know anything about that. Oh, you didn't die on hit. Weird.
I feel like the only way this really works out as a redeem, the removed goggles become bimbo, is if your bust size goes up 1 cup.
Oh, God. It's so stupid.
You're like, hey, chat, let's go play the Barbie game on GameCube.
Play Bratz.
Let's play Bratz.
There's 2 of them on the GameCube.
Silvermane seems upset that it would only be 1 cup.
Bimbofication redeem. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God. Someone has to be doing that on Twitch.
That would get you banned.
That's strange. If I made a himboification redeem and Jan got fucking shredded, no one would complain.
Weird.
Is this one of those los doble standardes?
No. I don't like these guys. They're annoying me.
You have access too.
I know, but I like saving the hearts for the tougher fights unless I'm maxed out.
Okay, well, every time you hit an Arx armor that's mildly annoying, just use Soul Steel.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
trying
easy.
to remember, did we explore the lower left of this room? I think you actually did do that. I think you did get the item down there, but I'm like sitting here and I can't remember. I think it was one of the things you got. Yes, because you got that salt you just picked up accidentally instead of the axe. By the way, you should go get your axe real quick before it disappears.
Too late.
Oh, no.
I got poisoned.
All I have is salted poison. This is it. This is all I get.
Yeah.
Then I die.
That's true. I don't seem to have an antidote.
Oops.
So I don't know if that means I die or what. Poison lowers my stats. I see. Would a save room cleanse me?
It would.
Yeah.
How far away from it?
Not
One
that
second.
far.
Well, the thing is, it might also be equally close but forward.
Oh,
You know?
yeah.
We're pretty close to the next one too. So do whatever.
Okay.
I don't think that this room's gonna give you trouble, given you're unbelievably stronger than you were the last time.
Yeah.
I should have a poison effect for Jan. Oh, hey, it ran out anyways.
Oh.
The question of all time: do you spritz them lightly with water, or do you salt bay them? Here's the thing. I love holy water in this game. It is really great, but so many enemies are just annoyingly in an arc above you.
Yeah.
So I think I do actually side with the axe on this one. So directly right from here is a save room. Aren't you glad that they keep giving you these sub-weapons?
No, totally. Love them.
1 damage each. The Ricochet gem is really cool.
Yeah,
It's also neat in Vampire Survivors.
it is.
I'm going to mute for just a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Autofire, no. What are we doing? No, I don't want autofire on. Turn that off. Okay, there we go. Thank God I remembered how to turn that off. Because it's very close to where I bring up the Mr. menu. Oh, I got $100. Wow. I'm getting so rich. I mean, so much money. I guess it's just a fixed drop for that sub-weapon. Alright, I'm making progress. Oh, I almost got max hearts. I think if I recall, there was a... Oh, it is maxed. Okay, yeah, so it's like, yeah, it's a stat. Because I remember seeing that earlier and I got something that was like that, so... That makes sense. You can just get that as a stat and it increases when you find collectibles and shit. So chat, how's it going? Are you enjoying? Are you having a great time? If you enjoy me playing good video games, then you're gonna love it when I play bad video games. When I'm grousing and being mildly annoyed or upset about the latest GameCube game that is inflicting some kind of suffering upon me. You've almost finished Jedi Order Survivor. Cool. Oh no, they make noises. They're so strange. They make all these weird noises. I don't know how I feel about that. How do I select what GameCube game I do next? Definitely not a wheel. Spirit Orb. What is that? That looks like a rune or something, a relic or... Okay, what is this? Shows enemy damage. There we go. No, I don't do any randomization or any of that. It's all based off of vibes and, like, strategic selection. Because if I went by randomization, it would ruin my stream. I would just get trapped in some nightmare game where I'd get, like, 5 sports games in a row, and then my channel would die. So no, I basically just ration, like, the good games out and kind of just go off of a lot of vibes. So, no. Other people have done stuff like that, and I don't really know how they can do it that way. Or they maybe regret it. Maybe they're like, I did that. That was a bad idea. Now I'm going to select it myself. Do I know what I'm doing next? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing next. The only reason that I'm a little hesitant on it is because some games are very similar to other games that I've been streaming a lot recently. I don't want people to get fatigued by seeing the same game, like same type of genre of game, like several times over. Okay. Oh, he's doing a big thing. Oh, he is wrecking me. Here we go. It's only $25 to kill him. That's fine. Yeah, and if I did alphabetical, it'd be a nightmare. Like, even worse than doing a wheel, exactly. But yeah, so it's like this... It's just kind of how I roll with stuff. But I've done some, like, big games already. I did 1,000 Year Door in September. Or actually longer than September. It was, like, a few months on and off I was doing, because that game was really long. I think it was... Maybe it wasn't that long, but it was a while. I did Animal Crossing as well. Did that, and, it's another bigger game. Also did, there's like another thing I did that was like pretty notable. I just don't remember off the top of my head. I've gotten some beefy games done already for the challenge. Well, these guys make a good noise. They just respawn. There's so many spooky ghosts. I don't know if I'm getting XP from farming these fellas, but it's cool. I guess there's a critical hit system as well. That's neat. Oh no. They're pecking at me. They're pecking at me. There's so many of them.
Ow! Ow!
Ooh, look at that big money.
Faster,
what's up?
But Tosh made, she made a shrimp, egg, cabbage omelet type thing. Like a pancake and egg pancake sort of thing. And I thought I would get some.
Get some.
Get some.
Yeah. That's cool. That reminds me of that that amputee on that X-Files episode where he kept saying to the guy, get some, come on, killer.
Come on, killer. You're next, killer. X-Files is a hell of a show.
It certainly is.
It kills me that the #1 episode I want to talk about is some real content warning shit.
Oh, yeah.
So I never talk about it.
I'm trying to remember which one that would even be. Oh, that's the thing.
Geriatric hospital.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's certainly a choice.
It is certainly an episode. Well, at very least we can save.
We can.
This is very suddenly becoming the X-Files spoiler cast. It's true.
Yep.
I'm not a mod here. Would you be okay with me doing a plug for Gamma Chris's channel, however?
Oh, yeah, totally.
Okay, Gamma Chris is currently doing Halloween 2.0. Gamma Chris is a good friend of Masumi and mine.
Yeah.
And he's a very cute red panda, does great streams. If you're not following Gamma Chris, also please give Gamma Chris a follow.
Yeah, Gamma Chris is awesome.
I don't know what's coming up on the Halloween streams.
I think it's some of it's mystery. You have to wait and find out. You wouldn't want to spoil the surprise of the horror.
Ooh. I'm drinking some of that Thai tea I left in a jar last night.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't tell you, the jar is from an Irish restaurant in Niceville, like next to Niceville, called McGuire's, that has a thing called an Irish wake. It's served in a jar and it has a crap load of liquor in it. But they let you keep the jar. We have a few of them.
Okay.
So I'm drinking tea I made at home from a jar.
How very eloquent.
Wait a second. Go. Oh, right. Okay. Yep. Nope.
Yep. What's up?
You were doing the right thing. I was just thinking out loud. Sorry.
Okay. Good noises. This game's full of a lot of good noises.
It is. It's good sound design.
When you were gone, I also got the damage relic.
What?
This looks weird. Like a bird nest or a rope thing. It looks suspicious. Might want to check further back over here. There might have been something I missed. Oh, money. Okay. No, fuck you, Medusa heads. I remember how annoying you were in Rondo of Blood.
That's their job.
Yep, just to be a pest. Elevator activated. Cool. I don't know where, but that's cool. Maybe it's up above. Maybe that's just the bottom of the elevator or something. No!
Well, time to get good at jumping.
I want the thing. No. Maybe I need to do a shorter hop or something. I don't know. No?
It's just an insanely hard jump without having other mobility options.
Okay.
But it is doable. Try doing like little taps to get you as close to the edge as possible. Because there isn't an acceleration on movement in this game.
Oh, okay. The only problem is they're in the way. That's the problem, is these...
A shame you don't have the stopwatch. Oh, that was almost it!
Painful. Come on. Come on.
Maybe it is the short hop.
Man.
Maybe it's both. I don't actually know.
I thought maybe the dash might give me some momentum.
You know, that works in Aria of Sorrow, weirdly enough. There is a way to do scammed jumps with a backdash jump.
This is very difficult. TMNT jump indeed.
It really is. You don't have to do this now. It will save this.
Okay.
Like, it won't disappear as far as I know.
Yeah, I was thinking about the Medusa head. Maybe could possibly damage boost, but
yeah, you could like time it with the Medusa head flying in from the right, jump halfway across, and then turn right, so it knocks you backwards to the left.
Yeah, I do that with Donkey Kong Country for some levels with the clubbas.
Oh.
There we
Very
go.
well done.
Thank you.
Gamer.
Gotta game sometimes. What could this be? I don't know.
But there are only 2 rooms above you on that map.
And then one of them's probably a save room.
I actually don't know. Probably, maybe. I don't actually know.
Bible. Yay,
Wow,
look at
it
that.
is.
Full heal.
TMNT keeps coming up, so I keep getting the stuck in my head.
It's a good one to have stuck in your head.
Yeah, if it's the NES version. I grew up with the DOS version.
Oh no. Yeah, I wanna see the PC gaming streaming arc for Gigaboots.
For Gigaboots. Well, you know, we are very soon after I deal with you know, real life responsibilities. We are getting into the Mac arc. The capture cards have arrived.
That's exciting. Oh, this guy's spooky. Skull Lord, that's a good name.
It is.
Music's going crazy.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Awesome.
Yes, that's right. The Skull Lord.
Axe is good. Bible pretty good too.
Skull Lords such as Bo 12.
It's good. Music's going crazy.
It's so good.
Nice one. How delightful. They did it. They got me. Really? There we go. So I guess I just can't get over that right now.
No, if it makes you feel better, it is incredibly difficult to do that, period, until you get abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is super hyper optional.
Yeah, that's why they call it the Skeleton Dome. That's right. I like having my health at full.
It is a good feeling.
Yeah, those skulls hit pretty hard. Okay, so I've done that. There's 2 other places I could theoretically go to that look pretty obvious, so... Why are you doing that? Awful, awful things. I figured he might be worth an okay amount of XP, so... I figured I'd give him a bop.
Oh. Oh!
Oh.
It's the thing.
Soul of Wolf. Wow, it's truly an awoo moment. Just transform into wolf.
How helpful.
Yeah, they sure tell me how that works.
Would you like me to tell you how that works?
Is there any way I could ever find out?
Yes. Pause it. Look at system. Look at button settings.
Oh, come on.
But it's pretty cool that this game lets you customize all that stuff. Honestly, for decades now, I've always set it so the shoulder buttons do most of the important shit in this game. This was, and you know I don't like Dark Souls, so this isn't a Dark Souls, like, I need attack to be on a shoulder thing. It's just, if I'm playing a game, and I'm want to like jump easily, I want that on X. Especially if I'm not moving a camera. And if I want to attack easily, I want to never even worry about hitting X and another button at the same time.
Of course, of course.
Usually what I end up doing is I put like my shield and attack on R1 or L2, R2 and R1 respectively. And then my backdash on like L1. So that way I can just tap my shield and backdash button repeatedly.
I see.
Oh. The elevator slammed down. That's why I made that sound. So you could ride the elevator. And it would be very exciting. It would be such a novel experience.
Wow. So fast.
It's a little faster than the other one.
Little quick. That's so cool. So I guess they have different ways that I go, but it all kind of connects anyway, and there's another save, so.
Naruhodo. Dakara skeleton domu ka.
I'm learning so much about being a vampire.
But you've learned nothing about being a wolf.
Other than transforming into a wolf being a thing that I can do.
You should do it and get a feel for it while you're retreading old territory.
Yeah.
You can run as a wolf.
I'm so slow. How do I run? What?
Double tap.
I've tried that.
Double tap and hold.
Okay.
There you go.
Whoa, look at me.
You're so fast.
And then immediately get hit and you lose it.
Yeah, that's great.
The damage is so bad.
It's so terrible, isn't it?
Yeah, I gotta get a feel for it. It's gonna be really important.
There is a move you could do as the wolf. It is included in that spell list I sent you.
Good lord.
I would feel terrible about spoiling that for you, but as you've already figured out in 4 seconds, it is not practical to be the wolf and travel places.
Yeah, I've kind of been picking up on that. The wolf certainly exists. There is dark metamorphosis, I guess. Maybe that's related to that.
Wolf charge.
Oh, wolf charge. Wolf charge, huh?
So, down to 4 at attack, and then you can see wolf at its most powerful. Also, hey, remember those annoying little short jumps you've been trying to do?
Yeah.
A little bit easier as a running wolf.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. That's true.
Yeah, because he can run jump. Rare. Do we need to unlock that? Is this a move we have to unlock, chat?
I think... I don't know.
Oh, that's right. There was a jump in the room directly above us we didn't get earlier because it's so annoying.
Yeah.
Not even this one. I'm talking about the one directly above us. I can't remember what it gives you. Of course. Yes.
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 Quite,
yes. Always.
Quite remarkable.
Oh, yeah. You want to see a neat trick? Run up any incline and jump.
Whoa.
Look at that.
That's huge.
It is. So technically, you can scam your way to getting that item early. You don't have to. I stress, this is not even... I have no idea what's in this boss. But you could the moment you start inclining. Yeah. You could even do it from this screen, I bet. Yeah!
A garnet.
Oh,
I'm sure it's very saleable.
It is incredibly saleable.
Such a silly game so far.
It has plants that go and explode.
Oh no, these guys. But now I can, like, take damage and shit. Whoa, I'm so strong.
You are so strong. Wow. What a strong gamer. Silvermane says they hate this hallway so much.
Really?
But it's got the spooky eye in the background that you can only barely see.
So spooky.
And this song is great.
It is great.
I'm out of Thai tea. I'm very sad. Or it wasn't Thai tea. It was Black Assam tea. Why do I keep mixing those two up on stream?
I don't know.
But yeah, I'm out of Black Assam tea. I'm very sad about this.
Damn. What are we gonna do?
Probably drink an energy drink. You know, this is such a high-performance environment. I'm not sure I can keep co-hosting without drinking my legal amphetamine.
Yeah. Apparently someone's getting real mind blown by the eyeball. Spooky eye.
You didn't know about the spooky eye? That spooky eye is why they put a spooky eye in the later Game Boy Advance ones.
That's fun.
Yeah, I can't remember if it's Aria, Harmony of Dissonance, or both.
Aren't you just so glad that despite all of the failings in games, especially as of late, Konami was like, we're gonna make the best version of the DS games. Yeah.
Oh god, yes. No, I'm eternally grateful for that. I have considered spending grotesque amounts of money to play that shit on a TV.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh hey, a gamer door.
A gamer door indeed.
Gamer door.
Something happened.
Did it? Huh.
I pushed down a switch and now it's down.
I'm surprised it didn't say like, ooh, something happened.
No.
But as a trade-off, Temu survival kits.
Oh god.
Worth it.
Yeah.
Worth it. Again, I'm still getting emails to this day from eBay being like, hey, that DS dev kit capture unit is on for sale again.
Amazing value. Only the best.
Oh, wait. There's a tiny hole in the floor to the right. Now, did that switch open that, or is that a different thing?
No.
Does it open? One moment. Aha! Aha!
Library card.
Hell
Attack
yeah.
potion.
That's what I call my energy drinks, an attack potion. By the way, chat, this is anatomically and historically accurate. You can scale the heights of Masumi and Sarah Lene using my model.
That's true.
Feel free to do it.
Yeah.
Dr. Agra says, having fun isn't hard when you have a library card.
True. Very true.
You know it's true, because it rhymes.
And you can rent out masterful movies like Watch Dudes in the Forest. Watch Dudes in the Forest beat people up for like 50 minutes. The Bible, huh? I do like the Bible. I do like the axe. I tend to favor the axe so far. The knife has its moments, but axe is so strong. I also see there's like a route up above in that other area, but I can only go everywhere, you know? And I have all the time to do it. You know, I don't know if there's anything up this, but I could be Wolf and probably just get up there if I can get the inputs down.
The brain disease has set in. Once you found out about the scamming, you're like, well, now I want to scam everywhere.
Maybe, but it's very tricky. There's no jump height on this thing unless you do that. So, like, it's really tricky.
It sure is.
That one doesn't look like you can do it, at least not from that angle.
I'm not even sure anything's over there. I don't know.
What if I do that stupid thing that I know about? The timing on it's weird, though.
I think you need the other... you need the mist.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just drops me otherwise, so... It's so funny.
Bark.
Like, I think that jump's probably even possible. Like, even just normally I should be able to, but it's just slightly not enough.
What is the intended use of the wolf? Great question.
We're still trying to figure that out. I'm gonna give up on that jump.
Scientists are still trying to figure that out. If it opened doors, I would say to get through loading doors fast, but since you have to go into the loading zone...
Yeah, it's money.
That's money. That would be cool to use the wolf to scam. But this spear dude's annoying.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of him.
Dracula XX is such a cool game. It sticks 8 of that guy in a single room and it goes, this might be level design.
Is this something?
Is this something? And I'm like, oh, this is something, all right. I'm going to mail you something for doing this to me.
I like Aggro's post there. That was funny.
Which one?
The one about choosing between the Bible and the axe, the greatest quandary of the Viking Age. What did Dr. Aggro think about the Valhalla Assassin's Creed game? Was that something Aggro played?
I don't think Aggro did play Valhalla.
Cool.
I don't know. Aggro? Did Aggro play Valhalla? It was so funny. I can't even remember what stream it was on. But Bob's like, we kept getting all this stuff based on Vikings. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, we got Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Long silence. God of War Ragnarok. What else, Bob? And he's like, that's enough. I laughed so hard.
That's great.
It's like, you're taking up all the air in the room. You should be spending this money on ninjas. I'm furious you're spending it on Vikings.
Yeah. A severe flaw, really.
A punishable offense. We did a special segment where I was very mad about the trailer, but no, I never played it. Yeah, I remember that. You called in to the podcast because you weren't a regular host at that point. That was fantastic.
Awesome. I'm having trouble getting the run going. Nah. I don't know if this game's gonna let me get up there with this, because I don't even know if there's a reason. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't actually know how many of these walls have breakable things in them.
Yeah.
Because they don't always do that.
No.
And I think it may only do it on thicker walls. Like, I don't know if a wall's breakable.
Whoa.
Oh, hello. Wow, you're getting so much map coverage. Good job.
Thank you. And then someone in chat's gonna be like, Kiara didn't get any map coverage. Kiara missed so many things.
I would actually be deeply entertained if someone was deranged enough to just keep shit talking Kiara. I'm not used to people knowing Kiara because I've been watching them for a few months and not really. It's just insane.
And then people are probably thinking I'm talking about HoloLive Kiara.
Yeah, I brought up Kiara once ever because they stream in 4K, and I brought that up as a relevant point to that, and they thought I was talking about the HoloLive person.
If a HoloLive VTuber streamed in 4K, America would be saved, is the kind of odds that I have going with that mentality, because I've never seen a single, like, HoloLive or agency VTuber streaming anything above 1080p. Even though they're on YouTube and they could totally do that. And even though they totally have high-spec systems. It always drives me nuts when I see that, and I'm like, you know you could do better, right?
But I don't have to.
Yeah. Well, I just saved. Oh, they just get right into it. Hey, do you remember when some video games would, like, come out, and they would just let you get right into the boss fight, and they wouldn't, like, make you sit through a cutscene, or, like, other stuff? They'd just be like, here's the thing.
Hey, remember when video games consistently had boss fights?
Yes, it's only from software games.
Yeah, now it's only from soft games.
And they're some of the most popular games. What does this mean?
Oh, by the way, you're a vampire and this is running water, so it does damage you.
Oh.
The more you know.
Oh, that's still there. Okay, I thought it might reset. I know there's an item there, but oh well.
Did you know the reason you can't see a vampire in reflections is because mirrors used to have silver in them?
Yeah, I did know that. Pretty neat. Pot roast.
Check it out. I'm a pot roast. Yeah, boss fights are bad when you make bad boss fights. I would simply make good boss fights. I wonder if you could soul steal from this range. You're like, well, I couldn't.
Let me see if I can bring this out.
Uh-oh.
No, it's fine.
They heard you throw the axe.
Yeah, they did. They're too smart. They're too smart.
Woo. Yes, the important part here is that Alucard's part vampire. Categorically, he's a vampire. That's not important. The important thing is explaining to Bosby that she was taking damage from the water, a thing that you might not realize. Ooh. Thinking about that pot roast.
I'm thinking about it. Let's see.
Chat, do we have any barley tea heads in chat? Oh, you got 2 pot roasts.
Delicious.
Oh! Whew. That was a lot.
Yeah, it was a lot to deal with.
Time to put that shield back in your head.
I don't have any more hearts left. I have to get up close and personal.
Yeah, you're gonna have to jump up. Something you... Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Something tells me we didn't need to use both pot roasts.
No, it's fine.
I actually haven't had barley tea. Wait. No, most southern tea is barley, isn't it?
Life max up.
Chat, what is southern iced tea made from? Crystal cloak.
You're excited.
I am.
Whoa, look at all these numbers.
Gain.
Semi-invisible.
Thank you for the follow, and thank you, chat, for explaining that southern iced tea is made with southern ice.
I almost want to call out the name of the person who followed, but I'm going to stick to my creed of not doing that, even though I really want to.
Can you type it to me?
Not easily.
You're like, one moment, I'll use my phone. This is taking too long to type. Let me use voice to text.
Right, yeah, of course. This is what I've been saying, though. This is why I need a fucking tablet, like a good tablet, because this would fix all of these problems.
Yeah.
I hope I can
a tablet could
get
cure
it.
You.
What's up?
A tablet could fix you. That's what you look at the tablet and you're like, that could fix me.
Oh, totally.
I don't know how strong the scimitar is compared to what you have, but the fact it's not on the bottom implies...
Oh. That's bad.
You were really lucky to get that broadsword.
Evidently, yes. I did see some people in chat being like, not fair.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's killing it once and getting that is insane odds. Dum boom. This is such a delightful game. Thank you for inviting me on to play this.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to. I'm having a good time.
I'm only going to tell you this because it doesn't matter. It truly doesn't matter. That floor is breakable.
The what floor was just
right
in?
There. Look at the floor
this.
Here. Yeah. So if you do a downward diagonal hit. Oh, that was it. It did a puff of smoke when you hit that.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what's in here other than these ice shades.
Well, you know what isn't in there?
What is what isn't in there, possibly?
A save point.
Oh. I see.
There are parts of this
chat.
music that reminds me a bit of Mitsuda's work.
Oh yeah, no.
Like some very strong vibes of that.
Chat, only I can backseat. Because I know what shit matters and what shit doesn't matter. And I'm not giving her any more overpowered scams.
Of course.
We just needed to figure out why her defense value sucked, and it was because she somehow passed up the leather shield. And I totally forgot.
Yeah, that was a struggle, yeah.
Yeah, that was actually...
This game is a game that, if nothing else, you get the impression of it's full of good sounds.
It is full of great sounds. These are great. Man, you're killing them in one hit. That's crazy. I feel like they normally take two. You're so strong.
Takes two? What?
Oh, that's danger. I guess this was important, actually.
Yeah, well, obviously you come back here later. I didn't even read what you had said before, Taco, but...
This is the lake that Alucard drowns in.
Yeah, you come back there later when you want to die.
Hell yeah.
So I guess other than getting what I got, that was the area so far. Okay.
Kinda. The only thing is that you flew past a bunch of stuff when you fell down that giant vertical column. So theoretically, you could move up in the
there's
next
like a
room to
rooms
the
and
left.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Which is so fun. Everyone loves slowly climbing your way upward
Yes,
in Symphony of the Night.
we all enjoy it.
Is it dead? Did you kill it?
I wasn't sure what it was. It was glowing, and I was like
It
concerned.
was spoopy.
Oh, shit take.
I'm not on Twitter.
What? I mean, I've seen them on Blue Sky. I saw another one where it's like, inflation makes the Switch price and the game's prices okay.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you.
And one was like, if you're not getting paid enough for your job, consider joining a union.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Very smart. Very cool.
Wow.
That solves it. Damn. Fuck.
What if I'm not getting paid enough? What's my union?
You have to go and make one. Anyway, good luck.
Oh, I already run enough shit. I got enough going on.
Is there a VTuber union? No.
Something tells me if anyone in HoloLive ever whispered those words, a sniper would show up.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that too, Matto. The Waypoint article where it's like, the reactions to the Switch 2 prove just how toxic gamers are. Yep, we're back at 7th gen game journalism. Good job, everyone.
Well, at least there's less of them.
Oh, yeah. That, believe me, I do not take that for granted. I do appreciate it. But, you know, I'm not an expert on inflation. Chris Wolfhart is the self-proclaimed understander of inflation on our podcast.
Of course.
Network, so.
Yes. And also, apparently Lanky Kong is also an expert.
Yes, sadly, Lanky Kong is an expert in inflation.
Was Game Informer ever cool? I never paid attention to any of these people when they were relevant.
I mean, Game Informer is a magazine owned by GameStop. Like their videos were neat, I hear, and sometimes they had good exclusives, but I've never, I haven't cared about a fucking game journalist's opinion on jack shit since 2006.
Yeah.
Yeah, old Game Informer was owned by GameStop, yes. That's why you get Game Informer with your GameStop Pro subscription.
You know, it was funny, just going back to what I was mentioning earlier. I had been thinking for a while, and it wouldn't surprise me if our mutual friend Gamma Chris and other people perhaps were thinking very similar thoughts of well, the Switch 1's really old. There's not really a whole lot of reason for me to buy it, so I'll just maybe get a Switch 2 sometime, and that would make more sense at this point, right?
Oh yeah,
because I know that Gamma Chris wants to play a bunch of those Switch games.
Yeah, and luckily the Switch 2 seems to play most of them so far.
Yeah. But then there's that price thing. That's kind of the issue, yeah. Where that looks a little less tantalizing. Oh, cool. I found an important thing. Cool.
Very nice. Well done.
Oh, thank you.
You figured out the secret in order to get this cool bandana.
Whoa. We have all kinds of things, but they're all very saleable.
Yeah.
You're looking very saleable today.
Thanks. You too.
Wow.
With your Fumo and goggles.
Protects sensitive head parts. This seems to be a flat upgrade. I get 1 more intelligence from this. I get a slightly smarter.
Huh.
So I guess...
And you keep your defense high.
I'm having a ball.
Yeah. Works for me.
Infinite ammo.
Cool.
It's pretty cool watching the Garlic Jr. saga again and just hearing him do a solid snake voice for Piccolo and going, wait, what? It's not how Piccolo sounds. What are you doing?
Oh, this is awful. What they're doing here, I don't like this. Go away.
Okay, now imagine this was an entire game straight with incredibly punitive damage values, and now you know what playing Dracula X is like.
No.
Did we go in there? Oh, it's the save room.
I've been in here, but yeah. Like getting my health back for free. It's pretty cool when I can just get health.
Yeah, health is pretty cool. Heal up, gamers.
Yeah. So from here, I can choose to drop down, go to the right. There's also that other area to the left I guess I didn't go into or missed or something. I don't know.
Well, the cool thing is if you try to drop down to this room on the right, you can definitely climb up a little bit and get to the one on the left easily.
Okay. So it's like right from here. Well, I'm basically right there.
Yeah, it's just slightly south. I think
beneath.
Yeah. Don't worry, you got this.
No, I don't. That's a troll. They fucked me. They fucked me over on that. That was very
At least
productive.
the one on the left's real.
That was very productive. I learned so much.
Did you miss the frozen tundra down here?
What do you mean?
Did you
just
miss
the
being
environment,
at the
the
bottom of
biome?
that giant vertical shaft?
Oh yeah, totally. Huge
Okay,
fan.
that's good. Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm so delighted. Alright, so this is where I've not been.
You know what's really cool about the crystal cloak?
What's that?
You may have noticed it by now, but to make it even easier to notice, you can hit up, and depending on the direction you're facing, I think he'll pull the cape in front of him to show it off.
Oh,
nope,
neat.
Other way. Dang, I don't know what makes him differently do the pulling the cape in front. However, the cape is translucent.
Yeah.
You can literally see the background.
Yeah.
And that is so cool. It's an idle animation thing? Oh. So if Alucard stops moving, that's when he does it. I see. Okay.
I wonder how long
that's
it
what
takes.
Gamma thinks. It is cool that it's flickering at all times. Yeah, I swear it's just you hit up some of the times and it pulls in front. But I'm not sure. Yeah, it's got to be that. There's got to be some conditions that it's a ledge thing? Oh, so it's supposed to be Alucard looking cool when you hit up on a ledge. Oh, okay.
Well, that's
but
neat.
yeah, look at that. That's so cool.
Very cool. Look at all those details.
Bam, bam. Yeah, no, that's why people love this game so much, because it packs so much scope and depth into a 2D game during a 3D era.
Yeah.
It's great. I love it. I'm more of a mechanics person, so I like RESR more than this.
Right.
And honestly, I think I like most of the Igavanias more than this.
I just killed Toad from Mario. Oh no.
Tragic.
You think this game's pretty neat? Whoa, what?
Check that out. Those dudes on the left are drowning because you did that.
Hey, that's great. That's awesome.
See? That's the sort of thing we're talking about.
So fun.
So many tiny details. Bum, 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 bum. Well, thank you, Gamma, for enlightening me in Nocturne November that it's a ledge thing. Because
Yeah.
I never really put together why.
No.
Oh shit! Oh shit! This Toad, no!
Fuck you, Toad.
This is what happens to gamers when they're exposed to water.
I had a mostly cold shower today. It was very fun.
Oh, is that what's up?
Yeah, there was no hot water because someone used all of it, and it takes a while for it to come back.
Oh, don't worry, Mr. Taco. I was talking about it earlier. It wasn't just a British magazine. That was a very common opinion at the time that Symphony of the Night being 2D made it incredibly lackluster and cheap. There were reviews that talked about how they reused sprites from the Super NES games and TurboGrafx games and how cheap that was and how it's terrible and all these other things. Meanwhile, I never once minded that. I always thought it was cool. You know, you know how Yakuza fans love when they reuse stuff nonstop?
Yeah.
I'm the original person who
Oh,
loved that.
I
'Cause
see.
I played all those Igavanias on the portables, and I was like, this is great. I love seeing this guy. And it's like Malphus. Or Karasu.
Yeah.
One game calls it Malphus, and another game calls it Karas. So that's actually the number one problem with being a portable Castlevania fan. You really have no idea what they're gonna call it, depending on the game. Oh, that'd be a cool item if I didn't die trying to get it.
Yeah, the water's flowing the other way, so, like, that's a troll. It even makes noise, so there'd be no way to, as far as I can tell, get that right now. Looks like the classic pentagram.
Mm-hmm.
Very fancy.
Remember that episode of X-Files where they drew the pentagram or whatever?
Yeah,
In
I do
blood.
remember that.
And it was in the school.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it was
that-
like, oh my god, the substitute teacher, oh no!
Do you also remember when in that episode that girl like went on for like 5 minutes at least talking about how miserable her life is while this Mulder and Scully just stand there?
Yeah, they're just like, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
That's great.
It was very useful information. Thank you.
Thank you. The scene was like at least 3 different content warnings.
Yeah, there was some words exchanged there.
Season 2.
Certain key words mentioned.
How do we write good drama? The writer coming out with his brick hands.
Yep.
So hey, I'm gonna tell you this now, and if you ever play Aria of Sorrow, you're gonna have to forget this in time, okay?
Oh, okay.
So in Aria of Sorrow, they do a waterfall thing like this, but the waterfall knocks you back.
Oh.
And the trick with it is that you need to equip a very specific set of souls in order to be able to successfully charge across the water before untransforming.
Yeah.
And it's very cool.
Ooh.
They have hints spread throughout the game to tell you specifically what souls will help you with it. Aria of Sorrow is a great game.
And then
It's got the claim Elias.
and then Nightmare from Soul Calibur is like, souls?
Souls!
I'm interested in this.
And then he does his victory pose where it just infinitely loops him shaking his hand upward.
It's cool that, you know, for people who can afford it, that there's some easier way to play Soul Calibur 2 with Link. I think that's neat.
I think that's neat. I hate subscription services, but I think that's neat. And so far, at least, Nintendo's is affordable. Hopefully, they do not change that.
I think they might, but we'll see.
So I don't actually know the solution here. However, before you leave this, in that room, the big room you're next to, in the lower left, there was an exit that you couldn't get to before. I don't know if it opens up now or there's something else with it.
You mean like the one over here?
Yeah, just go straight left from here. It's really not meaningful, I promise. I just, it's been a while.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what the deal is over here. Oh, no. And then Masavi Drow.
Yeah, yeah.
Why are these mermaids so strong? Oh, is nothing over here in this version? Am I thinking of a different version? Hit that wall. I'm thinking of a different thing.
Oh.
Ignore me!
What?
Oh, we need another item. There's a secret. Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe you did remember that. Okay. All right. Well.
Well, thank you, chat, for confirming that I half remembered a thing. That's delightful.
Yeah.
That fireball, it's coming for you.
A lot of things are coming for me. That's a chaotic place.
Get out of here, fish.
So I have a very stupid idea, chat, that I thought I'd run by you, even though I'm not planning on doing it like soon, if I even did do it. Here's my really stupid idea, chat. So if I, for whatever reason, like if chat wanted to see me play Switch 2 games, I can't afford this myself. That console's a fucking fortune in Canada. The games are a fucking fortune. They're like Mario Kart World's $130 basically with tax. That's obscene. That's absurd. But I had this idea of, like, if chat really wanted me to do the Switch 2 stuff and stream Switch 2 stuff or whatever else, what if I did this, like, incentive where if the goal was met, because it'd be a lot of money, I'd be like, I play every version of Mario Sunshine. Because I own every version of Mario Sunshine, especially if I've subscribed to their expansion pass on the Switch 2. So I'd play the original GameCube one. I'd play the original. I'd play the 3D All Stars version, and then I would play the Switch 2 GameCube one. %ing all three. No. Why does it have to be me suffering incentive? I don't know.
See, that what they want is the proposition where you go, you give me hundreds of dollars for a Switch 2, I give you a smile.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Out of curiosity, I looked up what the minimum wage is in Canada, and I kind of feel like vomiting.
Uh-huh.
Because it's so much higher than it is in America.
Hmm.
And of course, provinces are all different. Of course.
Yes.
But, oh boy, our federal minimum wage is still $7.25. It's almost like there's a reason for that.
Almost.
Hmm.
So I can summon this guy, I guess?
Yeah, he's your bud now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess my assumption here is that I can go back to that area that I was just at. And this guy...
That is a reasonable assumption.
Yeah, this guy can be my bud that gets me across. Or I could die. That works too.
Alucard drowned. We all miss him very much.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay.
So guess what you have to do to get back?
I have to walk there, yeah. It's fun.
Masumi is my good friend. She never makes fun of me for eating a can of beans.
Right.
Unlike other streamers.
That's right.
Don't think about that. Get excited for the next Oreo flavor. Okay, Oreo.
Wow.
I'll stop thinking about the federal minimum wage.
So I guess I can't go back this way because that's high up.
Nope, you have to go all the way around.
Cool.
This is a thing those other Igavanians would not do to you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, my goal here is to not be like, because it doesn't. It's a great game. However, it was nice when we became civilized enough to not do that to the player.
Sure.
So now you have two options left. You could either do this loop around to see what this one thing is, which is valid because then you'll be done down here, right?
Sure.
Or you could go all the way to the upper left.
Ah.
I like completing an area and just being full of the knowledge that you're done there and you don't have to go back ever again.
That's usually how my mind works. That's usually how I like to roll myself.
I am gonna go get that energy drink.
Whoa, cool.
I'm also pulling up a thing that I want to talk about when I get back.
Okay. I wonder what it could be. Yeah, I am hearing good music. That's true. I do get to enjoy that. This is sure quite the distance that I have to travel. That certainly is not fast, but at least there's saving between that. Yeah, for me, the Switch 2 is something I would like to get, because there's a lot of value that I can get from it. And, you know, would be neat to be able to stream some of the games. It's just completely outside the realm of affordability here. Like, so, like, I wouldn't feel comfortable spending my own money on, like, certain things. Because it's a little foul when you look at how much it costs in Canada for some of that stuff. Like, I'm pretty okay with the price of the system here in Canada. It's like $630 for the base system here, like, without, like, the bundle or anything. And, like, that's not too indifferent from, like, somewhat comparable, similar things on the market, like certain SKUs of the Steam Deck or, like, the various other PC handheld stuff. Like, the pricing's pretty similar, so, like, that doesn't really grind my gears that badly. It's mainly it's the software. It's like the software in the ecosystem that grinds my gears pretty severely. So there's a thing I didn't get here. And I don't know how to make the stone go down, so I probably can't do anything yet. There's this thing, but I don't know if that is relevant or if I did anything with it, so... I have no clue. But I guess this may not be time yet, whatever this is. Oh yeah, Switch 2 can play Switch 1 cards, absolutely. Psychic Space Cow, welcome. I might have missed you earlier, though, I don't know. It's tougher to keep up with chat with all the things going on. But I do my best. Oh, I gotta go through this hallway again, that's fun. Oh, this is actually even worse than I thought it was. Did I go back and save? I think I did. I did that, right? Yeah, I think so. I was kind of on autopilot for a moment there. Oh, are these new? Are these, like, new dudes? I don't remember them. I don't remember these guys. Oh, this guy's got a lot of health, and he's a little tough, actually. Shit. He's worth $50. Should probably start using my hearts. But yeah, there's, like, a lot of stuff I can play from the first system with, like, enhancements, which does have a ton of value to me. I have a pretty large Switch 1 backlog, so, like, that works out nicely for me. It's the rest of it, the new games where I'm like, oh boy, no thank you. Not for that price. I personally won't pay it. That's a little rough. Yeah, I guess just looking at the way that the map is laid out, unless there's a way to take that other route with the rock, which I couldn't see a way, I have to go all the way around. Like, a very long way around, which is quite rough. I guess I'm getting, like, money and stuff. Like, I just got another 250. All adds up, I suppose. It's just going up. It's the Plate Lords. Shit. Alright, cool. Thank you, Plate Lord. So cool. Hey, screensaver. Damn, I fucked it. I fucked up the jump movement. No! I was doing so well. What is this? More hearts, okay. No, he doesn't attack me with plates. It's a scam. Okay, this is all just creepy noises over here. I don't know if this all wraps around or what. I don't remember, so I'm just gonna look and see what was here. Well, I guess I got whatever was here. Okay. And, you know, at least you get some other neat stuff, like you get Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and, like, higher frame rates and resolution, which are something those games really needed, especially Tears of the Kingdom. May as well be a different game in some ways, playing Tears of the Kingdom at, like, 60 FPS or whatever it is, and without it being just a bunch of mush on the screen half the time because it's so low resolution. There were times when I was playing Tears of the Kingdom, I could barely even tell what I was looking at from, like, a short distance away from me until I got, like, basically right next to it. It was like playing Tears of the Kingdom at times was like I had like I was, like, nearsighted. Which I am in real life, but, like, it reminded me of that. It had that vibe to it. Of just not being able to see far away. I've liked a lot of the Zelda games. I've enjoyed. I've beaten most Zelda games, but there are some I haven't still, like Minish Cap. Basically all the Game Boy ones I've not beaten. And I've not beaten, like, 1 and 2. That'll be interesting when I have to get to those for the challenge.
So I have to ask the timeless question.
What's up?
Which is better, Link's Awakening or Link to the Past?
I haven't beaten Link's Awakening, but I played the remake and got pretty close, and then I just didn't finish.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I guess under that context, I'd say Link to the Past, but...
Oh, damn. That's actually the opposite of the usual answer.
Yeah, but again...
You have expressed an unpopular opinion, streamer. The subs are declining.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Didn't you know I only watch you so you can say agreeable statements?
Damn.
The joke here is I like Links to the Past more than Link's Awakening. I like both, but no one else thinks that.
I see. Yeah, the clock room is very mysterious. I am enjoying my extremely arduous, lengthy trek.
Happy for ya.
Yeah. So what's this grand thing that you were winding up?
Oh, that was just one of those, like, running television show style teasers where we didn't plan anything, but we planted a mystery box before the character disappeared from the plot.
Oh, and stopwatch is a thing. Huh.
Real good for Medusas. Because they're so annoying.
So this is the key moment here. I don't think there's anything else. No, that looks filled out. It took so long to get back here. I'm sure that this was totally worth the time spent.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, now we're gonna do a big drop. And there's that other stupid part that I couldn't reach before and probably still can't.
Probably. Screensaver Studios asks, Masumi, does the GameCube challenge include a Koreana of Time Master Quest on the collection disc?
I don't know what Ocarina of Time is.
Oh, cool, right, Rihanna.
Yes. But it's basically I would just do the Master Quest because otherwise it's playing the same game twice. Which doesn't make any sense. So I just do Master Quest and then regular as well. I don't have any problem going through Ocarina of Time. I have beaten that game several times. And I have played the randomizer. So Ocarina of Time would be pretty fast. I really wouldn't have any issues going through that. Majora's Mask I've never beaten, but I did start playing it on stream like a year or two ago. It's probably 2 years ago at this point. And I did that. And I didn't finish it because... Oh, $400, nice. Because N64 emulation is kind of not great. So I just didn't want to continue. Not a problem anymore, but it was then. So yeah, there's no way to get over here. Cool. Alright, I guess I just drop. And then I'll be basically back where I needed to be. Oh, that's fun that they have that there. Why do they have that there?
Well, imagine you had an ability to climb vertically.
Yeah, I know that later at some point in the game you can get an ability that lets you like dash upwards and whatever. I'm aware of that. I know some things about this game, but very little overall.
You want to save just in case?
Oh, absolutely. I was gonna. You were real nervous.
As much as everyone wants to see you run the castle again.
Isn't the GameCube version Majora's Mask supposed to be really buggy or something? That's correct. Which is why for collections on the GameCube, I already made a rule, which chat seemed to be completely agreeable on, of like, there's no point in playing the worst, shittier versions when I don't even have a reference point for what the originals are like anyway. So I'd be playing with shitty emulated versions, so I just play like the comparable thing of the time. So like, I just use the N64 core on the Mister for like the Zelda games and shit. Like,
At the same time, though, after you
Yeah.
successfully adapt to the Mega Man game,
Yeah.
everyone will crave for you to play at very least a little of that dogshit GameCube collection.
Oh, I know. Of course.
I'll guide you to meet your destiny.
Jesus.
Wait, he's being very normal.
That's such a normal voice. What a normal guy. Oops, wrong button. Oh, no. Well, good. I was able to recover.
Yeah, it would have been tragic if he drowned.
Well, I did have a save, so there's that. Scary. Holy symbol.
It's fantastic.
Protection
It's-
while underwater.
It's a snorkel.
Yeah, it's a snorkel.
So holy.
I mean, that seemed like that was worth getting. Very worth it.
Yeah, now you have so much underwater area you can investigate. Yo, somebody made an emote out of that. Oh, of course Jupiter climbed in.
Wow. Amazing.
Guy's a Castlevania nut.
Okay, I figured. If you have an emote
Yeah.
of it.
His profile picture, last I checked, his avatar is literally the military dude from Mario Sorrow.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
snork it up. That's right.
Snork up, gamers. They're like, no, because then I'll have to get in water. Oh.
Oh, no.
no.
We hate that.
If only the little fisherman guy would come over here for a moment.
It's fine. Oh, look at that.
Yo.
Getting strong.
Getting strong every day.
Yeah. Knuckle Duster. I bet that's totally better than that other one I got.
I bet it's not.
Let's
see.
take a look. 12.
Why is that so
13.
bad? Why is that so bad?
That's 27. This is 13.
Why is that so bad? We're so many zones. Like, I know that was a secret for us to get that thing early, but Jesus, come on.
Yeah. It's a bit rough. I vaguely also remember there were other areas somewhat nearby here that I could also check out now.
Yeah, there was the other water areas to the left.
Yeah.
All those great parts.
And I think over here there's some stuff too.
I think after you run away from it, yeah, it's only like an inch high.
There might have been something else like up above. I don't remember. Maybe not. Maybe this is already fully explored. But I know to the left there's like definitely stuff.
Did you know in Japanese this area is called groundwater vein?
What?
Yes.
Wow. I don't know what I'm going to do with that information, but cool.
It is not called the underground cavern.
Okay.
The more you know.
The more I know. I guess I should save.
Faster!
I'm trying to go fast.
She's making great progress. She's doing it.
Just like how I'm making great progress in Donkey Kong 64. I'm so close. Only 5 more streams. Only 5 more streams. It's gonna be easy. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. This song is for you.
So
I hope they enjoyed it and didn't unfollow after that.
You look very similar to another enemy.
That's so cool. The silhouette that freezes you. Oh, man.
Yeah. Is this the world?
No, you don't have daggers. That's how you know. Chat. I shaved. My beard is gone.
Sadness.
Yeah, I got compliments 2 weeks in a row on streams, or 2 streams in a row. I can't remember, so I thought I would go and ruin it by shaving.
That looks important, maybe. Nunchaku.
Nunchaku.
Whoa.
Whoa. Is this a... Oh, shit. You should use it. Let's see how cool it is real quick. Impress me, Ninja Girl.
Slightly less attack.
However, you are so much cooler.
Oh, it takes away the shield.
Oh, wow. Wow, Alucard. That's really neat. I'm glad you've been watching some cool martial arts movies. As of late, you've really been getting into it.
Yeah.
Can you stand on him? Are these guys like the bone towers where you can stand on them? Yeah. Oh, look at you. You're so cool, Alucard. What a badass.
They were not brave enough in all that Castlevania anime stuff. They're like, no, we can't have him use those. That would make him not cool.
Actually, those are tough. Thank you, Camera Chris.
Awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Other than attacking faster, they have substantially less reach. And they do technically deal less damage, but they have higher DPS. I don't know, I like my sword.
It is weird that they would just call it nunchucks instead of tonfas.
Yeah.
Did people not know what a tonfa was? Were they afraid people wouldn't know?
I don't know.
I don't get it.
No, it's mysterious.
There is one more secret down here to the left.
Yeah, I know. Well, I saw it earlier. And I knew I couldn't get it, so I just didn't even bother.
Oh, I wasn't even talking about this, but this is here, too.
Whoa, damn. Fucking...
From downtown!
Yeah.
Android 16's gonna pick you up and slam dunk you into hoop. Oh, those were good times. No.
No, don't use that. God damn it. Accidental up attack.
Time to get a new controller.
No, that's not the reason. I'm not Voxandra. I know that was my fault.
No, it's time to get a new controller.
The fucking D-pad. God damn it.
The funniest thing is I only use OEM controllers because I don't like how 8-bit does feel, and I don't like how any of the others feel. And unfortunately, people were saying something's wrong with the micro switch. I think Vox and other people confirmed that there's something with the micro switch D-pad. Hyperkin, or I didn't keep track.
It's the Retro Fighters. Retro Fighters are like genuine pieces of shit, though.
Yeah, I know. I own one of their controllers, and that was enough for me to be like, oh, never again.
Got that anti-venom.
My name's Gamma Chris, and I'm here to tell you that that is a tougher.
You really enjoyed that, huh?
It was a good emo. I hadn't seen that Ilya emo yet. No, you gotta keep going to the left. See, pull out your map. See,
Oh, yeah.
see right next to you, there's the tiniest hole in the bottom of the picture.
Yeah.
Why is Chris Bentley? I don't know, Chris. Why are you being Bentley?
These frogs are too jolly.
These frogs are too jolly. Who says shit like that?
Me, I say shit like that. So I saw this secret earlier, and it's a big deal, but I currently do not see a path. Maybe this will change.
Let's put on our thinking cap and explore the room, maybe. Something will.
Okay, that's there. But I also don't see... It's still blocked off, unless there's something that is just breakable.
Ah.
All of this
That's
seems
interesting.
sectioned off. Now, I could go to
Jedi,
the... There is the left, and maybe there's some weird connector there, but it's not indicating that on my map, so...
That's true. You could get the pentagram in the rooms directly to your left. So you could do that at least.
Yeah.
And then maybe come back in here and see if anything changes. Now, the funniest thing is, I don't know why a specific thing hasn't been triggered. There may be a certain thing that it only lets you do once in the entire game, which would be psychotic.
Yeah.
But I know the scam way to deal with it.
Oh, it is a weapon.
It's a weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, it's damages all enemies, and it has 57 attacks, so it's at least a good amount of damage.
Yeah, but it's like a one-timer. Yeah, it's a consumable.
Gamer Chris says, I would make a very good Bentley-type sidekick for the record. Well, yeah, of course you would. You're cute.
Wow. I didn't know. Gamma Chris cute. News to me.
Controversial take.
Yeah. So this is...
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't get over
I don't
there.
know, though.
So...
Yeah, let's not try that. That's a one-way road. I really don't know why it didn't spawn the thing in this room to deal with this. There's a specific...
Okay.
Okay. Well, it is what it is.
Mysterious. Very
Mysterious
mysterious.
mysteries.
Okay.
Gamer
well,
Chris says, excuse me, it's not my cuteness, but rather my smarts that make me a valuable asset to the team.
all right.
Sure.
Cool. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Absolutely.
Whatever you say, sweetie.
So I guess, other than the mystery I cannot solve at the moment with my feeble mind, probably should just, maybe make a mental note of that and just continue going to the left where I, originally could go. Because this will, like,
Sure.
lead me back there, so...
Hey, Silvermane, if you're in Discord, I don't want you to have to boot Discord. DM me real quick why that doesn't trigger at first, because all I remember is the scam solution that's literally the best shit in the world. Because the day I found that out was the day I stopped giving a fuck.
Excellent.
Now that you've come down here, I will tell you what the scam solution is.
Sure.
If you hook up a second controller and hit triangle, that bridge explodes. It's one of the only things in the whole game like that.
What? That sounds so fake.
I know, right? That's something no one would ever find out.
How does anyone find that out?
I didn't know that until sometime in the last 10 years.
Was it okay? So here's my guess as to how someone found that out. They had like they're like a parent. They have their child holding the player 2 controller and pushing buttons so they feel like they're part of the moment. And then they're just pushing the buttons all the time. And then they found out because of that. That's the best guess I have.
That's gotta be it.
Or a data mine, maybe, but, like, I don't know how good people are at data mining, like, PlayStation games. Like, I have no idea.
I have to wonder. I feel like it's got to be like a debug accessibility feature for the dev, because they're like, oh, I know what's necessary to do this, but I don't care.
Hey, Aerosmith Cat, welcome in.
Howdy, howdy. Silvermane has informed me why it did not trigger the solution.
Was it enlightening?
It was. And I don't even think it's that spoilersy, so I'm okay with telling you.
Yeah.
So you know how there's that room in the upper left in the waterfall room?
Sure.
It's in there.
Huh.
Yep. So we can't get it yet because you can't possibly cross that gap. I think even a running jump as the wolf wouldn't do it.
Wow. That fish almost killed me.
Yeah, he had your number.
He deals a lot of damage.
Sadly, nothing was over here except for map coverage.
That's rude.
It is rude. It's terribly rude. Those mermen are going to kill you on the way out of this room when you get to the next area.
I don't think so, because they only deal like 1 damage probably. So unless they just continually chained me, then maybe.
Yeah, I mean, if you go down to that merman territory in that other room, they do shove you around a lot like that one time.
Yeah.
But luckily you don't take water damage now, so that's something.
Yeah. I got my snorkel.
I'm glad lots of people are following today. It makes me happy.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to get the follows. I am slowly but surely reaching 1,000. I'm like, I guess technically I'm closer to 900 than I am 1,000, but yeah, nonetheless, grand scheme of things.
But the quad digit number, that's the impressive one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Masumi is one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. And my good friend, so.
Saying all these nice things.
And she's got cool goggles.
I do have cool goggles that are sometimes present and then sometimes not. They have a will of their own. So I don't know if I ever actually went up here, if I even can right now. Because there is something up there, I think. Because, like, yeah, the maps... No, it's further ahead. Okay. Where's the save? Way over there.
That was, yeah, through several rooms.
Can't go up there. Oh, that hood's back. You're doing shenanigans. Things are happening. I see. You're pushing buttons using those channel points.
I need to use my channel points. There are so many.
Well, considering all the BS I just did, it would be tragic, right? If I somehow died. So, should probably try and go to that save. I said it would be tragic if I died, so that doesn't mean that we do that, okay?
You're doing good so far. I feel like most streamers would have died by now. Easily. Yeah. Most gamers would have, frankly.
Yeah.
And then streaming is even more distracting. But luckily you have me here to handle chat.
Yeah, it's helpful.
Yeah. I would like to think I'm of use.
You are of use.
Aw.
And after all, we need those precise eyes so that we can detect TAA.
I'm like reaching for the bell and I'm like, nope, wait, that's
faster.
Right. Never mind.
It's like someone wishes for like, you know, better mystic eyes of perception or some shit.
There's a review of this year's LG OLED, the one we pushed from Black Friday last year to wait for it to come out. And in the review, the guy goes, now, if you have Superman's vision, you may be able to tell that there is a texture to the image. However, if you're sitting more than 3 feet away, you shouldn't be able to notice unless you have Superman's vision.
Yep.
In which case, why aren't you out there saving people? And I'm like, it's not a useful skill! The only thing I can do is show up and be like, excuse me, your game has some ghosting. We're having a sumo war.
I noticed that. Now, clearly, the only reason I'm still alive and haven't died yet is because I have the broadsword.
I mean, that and the jewel knuckles certainly helped, but even still.
I used the jewel
You came
knuckles for
close.
like maybe, what, 20 minutes?
It got you all the way through the doppelganger fight that you had very little health for.
Yeah.
And then you used it until you got all the way up the left side. So it was a decent chunk. It was probably an hour.
Right.
But yeah. I do think most people would have died by now, for sure.
Someone in chat's like, Kiara died like 5 times by his
I do think that's a funny meme. to
It
just
is a
keep
good
going
bit.
with. It's funny to just think. What was it? I was trying to think every time I know that's happened. Somebody brought, this was years ago, so it's no one in chat, and it's no one remembers. But I remember someone brought up me and Bob annoyingly on Vox's stream once, like in the most annoying context you could.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, he's sad.
That's sad. Stunned him.
He's really strong and pissed now. Sure is a good thing you saved, huh?
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's so sad.
I can't remember the context of that. Oh, by the way, this isn't spoilers. See that little latch on the ground?
Yeah.
Oh, that's an area they didn't finish. You can actually open it with a Game Shark code.
Whoa.
And there are ways to glitch in there.
What?
And there's a vertical tunnel that ends in a save room.
That's weird.
In the Saturn version, it's a whole new area.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Yeah. So I guess
Tough day.
I found out what
Anyone
was in
else
there.
hungry?
That's cool.
Yeah.
There's still all this other stuff up above, so I guess look at that.
The other context to which I know of, chat bringing up streamers and pissing off the streamer who they're chatting with, is one time somebody was struggling with a game I am good at, Spanky's Quest.
Yeah.
And someone in chat, for reasons I still can't understand, was like, oh, Dan just beat that game twice on his stream. And they were like, what?
That's funny.
Yeah, no, that was
I would laugh if I ended up seeing that or hearing about that with Donkey Kong Country.
Oh, that would be funny. Now, keep in mind, I wouldn't want you to do that to any streamer, ever.
No.
However, this is a streamer I had to make a public statement to separate myself from. So in this context, hilarious.
Of course, of course. I mean, I'm a predator. I have to kill. It's in my nature.
How does one be maximum ninja?
I'm not sure. Bob would probably know.
You know what? Probably.
I can't currently get up from there. I don't even remember how I got there in the first place. I guess going around, I suppose.
You drop down.
No, what I mean is going back up. Like, yeah. I guess I just have to go around from what I can see on the map. I haven't been to these top areas in quite some time, so... I felt like I was spent an eternity on the bottom part of the map, mostly.
You did. You got to a room with the weapon lord, and then you stepped into a room that led to an area you couldn't get to, and then you ran all the way out.
Now,
but
if I recall correctly, If I took the warp here, it wouldn't help because I would still not be able to cross over. So
Correct.
I don't
So
have
you
any
should-
means.
You should just go back to the upper left.
Yeah. Yeah. Such a violent death. It's so grotesque.
It's awesome.
Yes.
And if you have Dark Metamorphosis, you get to drink.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, it would be really cool if someone worked in a way to just cast spells by holding a button and hitting a direction.
Wouldn't surprise me if there's been some like mods or whatever that have
As far
made
as I know,
that.
that hasn't happened, but it feels like someone really should have at some point. Because, like, the spell system is cool, and it's cool that it's cryptic, but I would like to use the spells on my replays.
Right.
Let me tell you, it's been over 25 years. I'm not getting any better at doing those spell inputs.
Damn.
Which, I mean, I did get better, but now I'm not getting any better.
Okay, yeah. It's one of those situations.
Yeah, it's like I'm sufficiently good, but still.
What's a game that you would like to be better at that you're already pretty good at, but you're like, I could do better.
Rezogun.
Well, that in some ways, I guess that makes sense, but also like for you, I feel like it would be more regaining your glory. Because you probably aren't as good now as you were then, right?
I mean, with a little practice, I could probably get back up to it.
Yeah.
But it's, you know, that's time and dedication.
Oh.
Like at that point in time, I was literally just wake up. The first thing I do is drink an energy drink and play Resogun.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's a level of focus that I flat out just don't have nowadays.
Right.
Because I have so many things to manage and keep track of and stuff.
Of course, of course.
How about you?
I feel a lot of lately for me is like getting better at the last two Donkey Kong Country games because I'm not bad at them, but I'm not nearly as good as at the last two as I am the first one, and I feel like there's a lot of room for improvement. So that's like something I've thought about of like maybe figuring more about those games out, maybe referencing some speed tech to see what they're doing.
See, for me, it's a complicated question to answer in general because I have a ceiling on what my... Oh, yeah, we can save here, get rid of this stupid poison. I have like an upper ceiling to what I can do input-wise with a controller because of just my motor skills.
Yeah.
So it's less about a specific game and more broadly, you know? Huh, that actually didn't remove the poison.
No.
That's weird.
Indeed. Guess you just gotta wait it out.
Yeah, I guess.
Or use the anti-venom, because I do have it, but I figure saving consumables for, get this, boss fights is probably a better idea than on this.
Probably. Especially since you're not at risk in the least.
No. Okay, so I can go left, or I can check out what's in that gap. If that even matters, or if I can do anything. Or not, because actually, no, I can't, because I can't get back up, probably.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Wait, I think you can... Yeah, you can leave this room. You won't... It's not a one-way trip.
Okay.
However, you should turn into the wolf and do a running jump off this. Even then, you couldn't see how to... Wow, okay. So that thing's very much out of your reach.
Would appear
That's
so.
crazy. I figured a running jump would help at all, but it didn't even.
Alright, so I guess I'm going left. Cool. Well, fuck. I guess I'm going right and then left.
Slightly less cool. Chat, did you know that I've seen Masumi in VR chat and she looks exactly like this?
It's true. I do.
Sometimes when you see a streamer online and then offline, they look nothing like they do online. But in this case, it was exactly the same.
It's true.
She is as on Twitch as she is off Twitch. Unlike me. I'm not even the same on different channels on Twitch. Look at me.
Wow. Yeah. I've done much VR chat in my time.
Just a couple hours.
Only a couple.
Just a couple.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, I haven't brought it up to you. Somebody's hacking an eye tracking.
Oh no, I
for
saw.
the PSVR
Yeah.
2, and
You didn't tell me, but I saw posts about it. That's exciting.
Yeah.
Now if only the PSVR 2 will work on your fucking computer correctly.
Yeah, if only I would stop shooting electricity out of every orifice, and also if it would consistently work on my motherboard, which I'm going to say that's my motherboard's fault.
Very likely.
My motherboard or Windows 11. Take your pick.
Yeah.
Or a fork. Or a fish.
I'm getting owned. So owned. Fuck.
Oh,
I don't think this is
thirst
possible.
awakened inside of you.
Oh, maybe it is.
The cool thing is the moment you're officially in the state of running, you can jump like immediately. So you don't even need the after images, I don't think.
All right. I'm just not good at getting it triggered.
Oh.
What a shame.
Yeah, that's probably either it's possible or it's not. I don't know. This seems really tight.
I feel like one of my playthroughs of this game, I spent forever doing this, and I'm not even sure it was worth it.
Does it look like that? It looks like a chakram or something.
I can't remember what it was.
You're so tricky. You're gonna make me jump over you. There's no solution here other than kill you.
I did play the Saturn version of this. I haven't played the modded Saturn version of this that's supposed to fix issues. I should try that at some point.
I'm sure that would be interesting.
To do a quick breakdown of some of the issues. Sound quality, bad. Pixel scaling, bad. What else? It can't do transparencies. Freaking Saturn.jpg. Anyway, slow down out the ass. Ugh, yeah, it's rough.
It's a rough life.
There's a lot of problems. It's really sad. Because, yeah, the transparencies it can't do just become dither patterns. So this is that room where there was the ability to climb up on the right.
The left, you mean?
Nope. I mean, that's not a wrong statement you just made. You can, in fact, climb up on the left.
Why did I kill that thing last time? This time I'm not. Serious.
You technically killed it 2 times, and the second time you killed it was more impressive because you did the soul steal.
Ah.
And that was real cool.
Yeah.
You gained so much health.
It's so strong. This is all like walled off.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Just a little bit of energy drink down the windpipe once.
Yeah. You'll be fine.
Jump.
Oh. Yeah, I never even noticed this. It just didn't look like anything. It blends in.
But yeah, technically this game is 3D.
Yeah, some parts of it.
No, like all of it.
Really? How?
Like the background may not be, but Alucard is just a polygon map with a texture.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so that's part of why the Saturn is... There's a lot of complexity
It's
to getting it running on the Saturn.
What? Spooky music. Spooky music room with confession stuff.
You can hit up to interact with stuff.
Oh?
Yeah.
Ha! Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I looked at too... Oh. Well, what's the point of that? What is this supposed to mean?
I think it'll let you do it if you re-enter the room on the right. I think it just doesn't want to do cutscenes in a row. Alucard says nothing. He's so cold.
Wow. What a weird room. What does it mean?
What does it mean? If you're sitting in that chair and the lady comes up and you hit triangle on the player 2 controller, she explodes.
God.
That would be awesome. That's my mom. You know, honestly, I think it does kind of look like Lisa. I'm trying to remember how Lisa actually looks. Officially.
It was funny, though. Chat didn't seem super jazzed about the 3 Mario Sunshine playthroughs.
Oh, yeah?
And 1 or 2 people were like, no, Donkey Kong 64 100%.
Oh, my God. Well, that is more depraved. Who in their right mind would want to watch Sunshine 3 times in a row when they could have the worst way to play? You know, really, again, you want that money. Banjo-Tooie, that is a nightmare. I'm not sure I'd price it that low.
Yeah,
But, you know. Yeah, okay. Lisa does look like that. At least according to her portrait.
Whoa, look at the 3D.
Whoa!
Rude. Rude.
You're missing the stopwatch, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't have it anymore.
Such tragedy.
So sad. But, okay. Theoretically, I can get over there. Theoretically.
What a rude bird! Does the bird keep reappearing over there every time you try to make the jump? Yes.
Of course. Of course.
What an incredibly rude bird. It's occurred to me, I don't know any bird tubers.
They exist.
They have to.
That's a weird noise.
She's gasping and clipping her mic like most things in this game.
Yeah, that's true.
Yo.
That looks safe.
Mm-hmm. V2 bird. And I just left that on the floor. Can you believe that?
This needs to stop. This hate needs to stop.
When does the cycle of violence end? Oh, right now, because I killed you.
Yeah.
And that's how The Last of Us Part 2 should have gone.
Yeah.
Okay, you won't learn to live peacefully. I'm gonna make sure you unlearn how to live. Bye, Blue Raven. You were cute.
Yeah.
What a shame.
It is a shame. Hey, look at that. My health's back.
Oh, and there's something up there. Oh. Weird that the neck of it isn't damageable? That's strange.
I got a stir potion.
A stir potion.
Yeah.
My friend and former coworker,
Upgrade?
Jim Rackgazer.
Yeah.
Because he gazes at racks. Would always reference the Final Fantasy VI Dirt Durgan. Because there weren't enough letters to write Earth Dragon.
Okay.
So they took countless vowels to make it say Dirt Durgan.
So this silver breastplate just seems to be better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job. You're getting better equipment.
The mirror one just looks fancier, so you'd think.
Uh-huh.
You'd think that'd be the one. Just making sure it's all equipped. Okay.
You feeling strong?
I'm feeling strong. Getting there.
You feeling invincible?
No, I don't feel invincible.
Oh, okay.
I feel strong.
Oh, okay. Well, being strong's important.
So there's one way to the left that looks like a bad idea.
Uh-huh.
And then there's something maybe over here. There we go.
Chat, what's your favorite Egavania? Specifically Egavania, Castlevanias. If she's invincible, then why can I see her?
I heard a Windows noise, and I don't like it when I hear Windows noises, but since I'm still talking to you, I guess it means my internet's working.
Yeah, your internet's working.
Because I've heard that noise before, and it means my internet went out. So, good thing that's still working.
Order of Ecclesia is real good. Lots of people saying Aria of Sorrow. Lots of people saying, this.
Level up. It's actually been a little bit since I had one of those.
Yeah. Salt? I see. Bloodstain? Bloodstain is real good. I love Bloodstain. Ritual of the Night specifically. Curse of the Moon's, it's alright. It's good. It's not terrible. Curse of the Moon 2 is real
Which is
weird.
the one that you really didn't like that was like Castlevania 2, but like, yeah, just Castlevania 2.
that was like a DLC for Bloodstain Ritual of the Night.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that was not great. In fact, I forgot it happened until you mentioned it. The original classic mode's better. You could try to soul steal in a room and heal yourself on some bats.
I don't think my health's that low though, right?
Okay.
Like I think it's near max, so yeah, boss fight, whatever.
Whatever, you stupid bird. Get over here. I miss you, Axe. Ooh, that's some good damage output. Oh, you're on fire. Bird wasn't expecting the Holy Bible.
I like the noise. The Bible.
My religion goes swah, 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 swah.
Impressive. You're very
Impressive.
strong.
What is it you want? You didn't come here to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Of the
I love the
Belmont
bubble.
clan? Of course, but
He disappeared about a
Yeah,
year
he looks
ago.
like this, right?
And I'm sure he's here. If you see
He's
him,
this kind of Yarrow.
please let me know.
as you wish, my lady.
Thank you. So, you do know how to be a gentleman.
Only
Could've
when I
done
want
without
someone
that.
from women. I want something from them.
It's a really good. It's a really good touch that they show Ralph.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you know about Castlevania 3? In Japan, his name is Ralph, but in
I
America,
think
they're like,
I
oh
remember
hell no,
hearing
we're
that
calling him Trevor.
At some point I heard that.
I just find that so funny.
You know what I
Ralph.
think is interesting? That there are like stairs here.
Oh, yeah. I always viewed it as a stepping out for a support strut, but now that I'm looking at it, it does look like it's a spiral staircase around the whole thing.
Yeah.
Now that you bring that up. Oh, good job.
Thank you.
I will say the stair climb over there is usually somewhere else where people die.
Oh.
Just because it's a really long stretch between the save at the bottom of the stairway and this. But since you went to other places and got strong first, it worked out better for you.
Okay.
I mean, you're taking 1 damage from the birds. That's a good sign.
Yeah, yeah.
Bong. A simple ROM hack for Symphony of the Night replaces the bell sound with the Taco Bell gong.
Oh, gosh. Potion's good.
Oh. Can't remember the name of this because...
A cutlass.
Okay. I bet it's not as good. You really lucked out with that Weapon Master drop.
No, it's not as good. Sort of the English Navy.
Oh, it's a mighty fine sword, ain't it? Isn't it?
All right, so Dem's just over here. All right. Yeah, this is definitely one of these classic moments of like, game journalists, why were you so brain damaged?
Yep.
Why would you think this was bad? What is wrong with you?
I don't know what's wrong with them. I love this game. Again, I haven't given a remote crap about a game journalist's opinions on games since 2006.
Right.
Which is how I can still enjoy following and listening to Alex Navarro despite the fact he slammed at least 4 different Dynasty Warriors games. At the end of the day, the true trick to happiness is realizing you don't agree with everyone, and that's fine.
Of course. I mean, there's people I know that like have completely opposite opinions on certain things with like media or whatever, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, no, it's simple. For example, I'm appalled by the pregnancy arc of season 2 of X-Files, but Mosby thinks it's base.
It's one of my favorite tags, as you may want to know.
When's that redeem coming?
Gosh.
You're like, gosh, blushes.
Oh, yeah.
If I could be so lucky.
Yeah, of course.
Don't follow based on that! Follow at any other point in time during the stream.
Oh, boy. Yeah, we've talked about the extremely cursed idea of like, you know, the fucking VTuber who gets pregnant, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Redeems are such a cursed thing when you have an interactive model.
And like, what? It's not sexual at all. It's the miracle of life. What the fuck are you
talking
about,
It's a miracle of life,
Twitch?
What do you mean it's against terms of service?
Oh, this looks cool. I bet it sucks. But it looks cool.
This looks cool. I bet it sucks.
Okay.
This is what Bob's gonna say during the summer of gaming, during like the cozy direct or something. This looks cool. I bet it sucks.
So this does no damage. It's clearly some kind of weird gimmick thing, and maybe like there's something you do with this in the game to like make it ultimate and awesome.
I'll level with you.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's up with this weapon.
Okay. It does nothing according to Prince Silvermane. That's fun. I don't even know if you could call it a challenge weapon. There's no damage, so like you could beat the game, right? Unless there's like a base amount of damage that Alucard always does.
So here's the funniest thing. It has negative 30 attack.
Yeah.
And if your attack reaches 0 while holding it, like you just did, it will literally pass through your enemies doing nothing.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, so only sub-weapons with damage, maybe? Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, thank you for the follow during the much more medicated part of the stream.
Yeah. This looks really cool.
I remember playing Symphony of the Night on like bad emulators and stuff and just seeing a box around the moon and other things. Because again, it's a polygon.
Yeah.
So if you have texture filtering on the polygon and it's not done correctly, it'll just put a box around it.
Leap stone.
Congrats, you have the leap stone. Now you know why you would want to go up the stairway before going into the groundwater vein.
I already know what it does.
Fun fact, if you hold down after jumping the second time and then hit jump again, you can do a dive kick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Movement tech.
And you can use that to kick off of enemies, and then it gives you another jump.
Whoa, what?
And there are areas you can reach with that.
What? And it also just is a speed tech move, because if you don't want to, like, waste time in the air.
Yeah.
And yeah, you just want to... Okay, I actually didn't notice that before. That's really cool. The pillar or whatever, like this part here, like the 3D object, that's really cool.
Oh yeah. No, that's a classic. They do that in a lot of them. Even Aria of Sorrow has like a 3D structure in the background at one point.
Okay, I can't get up there.
Not quite.
Not quite.
Maybe when you're older.
So that was empty room. So what they probably want me to do now is warp back, and maybe I can cross that gap. But either way, they connect, so... Huh.
Yeah, they gave you the teleporter so you can easily reach the upper right part of the castle. Which is very kind of them, unlike that shit they just put you through.
True enough. True enough.
Yeah. Again, this game's a little uneven compared to some of the other ones, in regards specifically like that.
Yeah. I guess that put me there.
Yeah.
Yeah, these all rotate.
Yeah, the background of the room actually tells you which one you're at. So this is a scorpion one.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, they don't denote that on the map, but if you memorized which one was the scorpion or the other dudes, then you would know where you were. I've never done that.
Okay.
I'm not capable. Bum, 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 bum. Almost went into the Mike Stacklasa impersonation.
God. It's a real problem.
Somebody was saying they got that guy back again, right?
Yeah, I told you that. Yeah, the latest Best of the Worst episode, he's back. Yeah.
Oh my god, that guy was great.
I'm like a little more than halfway through the episode. It's awesome.
They also did that half of the bag on Minecraft.
Yeah, which I haven't seen because I don't know. Do I watch the unfinished version? Maybe I don't know.
I don't know either. It's complicated.
Apparently, the opening for it did extremely well financially, which doesn't really shock me.
Yeah, it's Minecraft. It's a thing people know, and the kids want to go see them. There's a reason the Mario movie is the way it is.
And also the reason why, like, Disney can put out the live-action remakes and make a bajillion dollars. Yeah. Apparently, the Lion King ones made, like, a shitload of money. Okay, so we're back to this cool area I haven't been to in ages. What's up?
What was happening on the mic last night that you're... Oh, yeah, that's right. My mic didn't at all filter any of the sounds, so you heard me slurping up my coffee through the straw, and you're like, this is practically the Red Letter Media describing the theater experience.
Yeah.
Just the screaming children and gunfire.
Yeah, so I actually didn't think that would respawn, so I forgot about that.
It tricked you.
And they got me again.
They got you. So hey.
What's up?
Double jump here real quick.
Hold on, there's skulls. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, it's the next one. Never mind.
Okay.
Ignore me. They got you.
Magic missile.
Every time, huh?
Yeah, baby.
Impact.
Just looking.
Magic missile's a consumable.
Okay.
Note it when you pick it up, it didn't go and then pop up with the text.
Little not okay, it's just a blind leap of faith, kind of. Okay. Another one of those. Okay.
Okay, so now here, double jump straight up.
Oh.
Look at these cool things you can get by dive kicking off of enemies and bouncing high enough to grab them. Anyways, too bad all the skulls are dead.
What? No. No.
This song's so good.
Good noises. Anyway, I guess I fell down, so I'm just back here now and have to go all the way back anyway, so, okay. Well, the axe or this? I think the axe now. I think that's going to be more useful here.
Yeah, I agree with this assessment.
Skull Lords. The Skull Lords are like, no.
No.
I like the
no
axe.
No Jinkarios.
No, just a free weapon. Okay. Let me actually check my gear. Did I, like... Okay, just make sure the things were enabled.
Making sure you're holding a shield instead of a pot roast.
Yeah, just make sure there wasn't anything weird like that.
You're like, wait a minute. Alucard's like, my defense is so low, but I drink lots of milk. Very nice. Well done. Okay, you got this. You just... Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Go, gamer, go!
All right, cool. What do we got? We got a shield. Used in a magic ritual. It is better. Yeah, that's just an upgrade. Okay. And this thing is an upgrade.
Too stronger. Wow.
Wow. All right. I just like it. It's like it's easy to use. It's a war sword.
It's easy.
Yeah, it's just
It's
simple.
like the shopping channel. You just see them. It's really easy to use. It's simple war sword. Watch this. Look at how strong this is. They start bashing it against a plate. The handle breaks off, and they're like, "Oh!"
Oh yeah, this is also just an upgrade. It's again just 2 more, but also says ice base. So I guess like yeah, it's just an extra like layer of protection for that situation.
Yeah, the frost spirits.
But otherwise it's still higher defense anyways. So cool. So that's just nice upgrades. Look at that background.
It's so cool. Meow, 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 meow.
Why do they do that? Is that necessary?
It's fucking hilarious.
They're just having a laugh at that point.
Of course. I never heard of that Ascension datum. That's weird, because he, as I understood it, he got to work on this right after Tokimeki Memorial. Because Tokimeki sold so well that they were like, you can do whatever franchise you want. Look at that!
What the hell?
Yeah, the RNG for that is insanely rare.
Wow.
You probably won't see it again on this playthrough.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Unless you start getting stoned all the time.
Crystal or this axe. The crystal's neat.
I'm under the impression this is where you're supposed to dive kick in order to get to those things, but I don't actually know. Dive kicking off the enemies closer to it's way easier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Elder Gate came out after this. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, because again, after he made Tokimeki Memorial, that sold so insanely well. Konami's like, you can handle whatever franchise you want. He chose Castlevania.
Cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, release it in the West.
I know, Konami, come on! And this is our regular check to see if Nato B's still in chat. Yes, gamers hate getting stoned.
I hate getting salt. There we go.
She's salty enough.
Yeah, I've had enough of this.
That's enough.
Exactly. I thought there might have been a path up there. It looks like something, but I can't do anything there, so I guess not. I guess I'm going down. Okay.
Yeah, it's just weird stairs that are upside down as far as I can tell.
That's where I took a lot of damage because I thought there was something there.
Oh. Oh.
I was on accident.
Very cool. Oh, I figured.
Can they leave me alone, please? Please?
Sir,
Please?
please, sir.
Is this doing something?
Yes, one of those times it made a different sound, and it was the time you just passed, so you have to spin it all the way back around. This is going great, though. Oh, that was it.
Got holy water. I suppose there's worse things. Yeah, it's what I'm stuck with. Okay. Ah, fuck. What a nightmare.
Oh, that's it. Good job.
Now, what did that do?
Nothing yet.
So is it anything in the room or what?
Keep going.
There's like this water area.
Good job, babe. Gaber, you're clean now.
Wow.
Okay, so I will spoil this for you. You see that left mouse wall? When you're
yeah.
done with the wheels, that'll open.
Okay.
I figured I should offer you that. Oh, that was it. That mild form of sanity.
Mm-hmm.
That tiny, tiny consolation for what you're going through.
Yeah. It's just a lot to deal with.
Yeah,
I'm probably gonna have
remember
to
in Rondo,
heal.
Medusa heads were really annoying. Thank God they aren't here.
Right. Exactly.
Thank God they aren't annoying here.
Right.
Here's the worst part. If you do Soul Steal, it will hit that wheel again.
Oh, awesome.
Uh-huh. I wonder if that was all of them. It might be all of them. I actually don't know.
The game just robbed me of my other thing.
It sure did, but it would actually have landed lower in the room. Oh, it did open it.
Oh, just another upgrade. Well, that other weapon didn't last long. Okay.
See, imagine I didn't tell you about any of these things, though.
Right. Yeah, of course.
You
Okay.
got, I guess the other things were normal armor.
Yeah, it looked that way. Some more defense. I guess it's just an upgrade straight up. I don't see anything else different here. I think that's about right. Yep.
Yeah, and there was one more thing. I'm not sure. Oh, it was the gold plate. Is the gold plate good? It's the same.
Yeah, it's
So
just
it's worse.
without the ice protection, yeah.
Now, an interesting thing, I don't even know how many people normally know this about the Star Flail. When you use it, you can hit back forward and then hit attack, and it'll actually do a larger effect. Unless I'm thinking of a different weapon. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. One moment. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of a Holy Rod instead of the Star Flail.
Cool. Well, it's got more reach. So this is just an upgrade. Very good, very good.
Oh no, it actually is working on this. Okay. So I don't think you've used it yet because it should have a different sound effect or something. It's just really subtle. I bet it extends two little things. Yeah, that's what I said, Tengu. And if you look at her movements, it is what she's doing. But it does do extra damage. Anyway, that's just for styling, and I guess if you're in a safe spot.
Right. Oh, I got holy water. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at...
Yeah, so... Oh, I think it did do it that one time. It really doesn't help that I'm seeing the stream at 30 frames per second.
Yeah.
It's such a subtle visual difference.
And as far as I know, I can't pump it to 60. Or would I be able to?
You could through screen share, but don't worry.
Ah, okay, I'm not gonna worry about then.
Oh my god, your damage output's insane.
I'm so strong.
However, that guy is still alive.
Oh! Got really excited at the end there. He was like, whoa, you bested me. Fuck.
So hear me out. What if you tried to do Soul Steal while hanging out below this guy? Because you're not in danger.
Gosh.
He can't come down and hit you.
That's funny.
And it would heal you for a lot. Oh, shit!
I'm not gonna get... No.
Wait,
it despawns.
What? What?
So sad. No, not that one. Let me study the inputs again. Let me study
So
the inputs.
It actually is under spells, so you don't even need to check DMs.
That's true. But also, they probably have a better graphic of it here, and I can look at it while I am playing.
Oh, okay.
So, let's see. It's so hard.
It is such a terrible movement. Oh, you did Tetramaster on accident.
Awesome.
Or Tetra Spirit?
I don't think I'm going to do the right one. I probably won't even have enough MP. So...
No, you have plenty, but if you don't want to do it, it's fine. I'm not going to make you.
No, of course not.
You gotta do it. I'm gonna rally chat against you and peer pressure you into it. This is what co-hosts do.
Of course.
Cool!
It's so cool.
Go get him, singular spirit. At least he's having a good time.
Yeah.
Did someone say Tetrasphere?
A sleeper agent has awakened.
Have you ever played Tetrasphere?
No, I've seen it played though. Looked incomprehensible, but that's I'm sure the normal state of it.
That's what people tell me.
How rich am I? Over like almost 8,500.
Oh. I will be right back.
Okay. Wow. I love how excited they are on their deaths. They're just so happy I'm so strong. They love being bested by stronger opponents. It almost looked like it might have been an enemy, but no, just the platform. If I had a theme song, what would it be? Not sure. Eri reading me, what? Thanks, Eri, for the raid. How are you? What did you do? What was the stream today? What wondrous things were you up to? I'm doing my first playthrough of Castlevania Symphony of the Night with my friend Neon Video Games, who is currently stepped away. And I'm enjoying video game. I'm having fun with video game. Oh, secrets. Very good. Oh. Healing mail. That sounds like it's really good. Unicorn Overlord today. That's an excellent choice. Let me look at this first. Okay, so I lose defense, of course. That does make sense, because you're getting trade-offs with that. Something to think about. Unicorn Overlord, I have played. I haven't played a ton of it, but I loved what I played. It's one of those games that's a little less accessible for me because it's stuck on the PS5 for me. So that's kind of why I haven't really bothered going back to it yet, but I loved what I played. And I hope that you've been enjoying it. I assume you have. After all, there is a green-haired character in it. There's probably more than one. So I'm sure you're getting something out of that. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Great variety in that Unicorn Overlord. Vanillaware knows what's up. TNT in my video game? What the heck? Of course it's a consumable. Pillar of Flame. You know, I do wonder, Soryu, if that would get souped up in any way. I honestly don't know offhand what the differences are with Unicorn Overlord, other than the, other than, like, it being, lower resolution. I think it might just be resolution. I don't even know if frame rate's affected. But that'd be neat if, like, it could be higher res, like, or whatever. But yeah, I do have a Switch. I just don't like to play things on the Switch because it's ancient, and I have a PS5, and I have a computer that is, like, pretty high-end. So it's not my first choice. I like their term for this shuriken. Japanese throwing star. Wow. Just like the nunchaku. So it's essentially just low resolution. Okay. Okay, he's doing things. I'm almost dead. I need to heal. I think I might actually die here for the first time. I haven't died yet in this game, but I've come very, very close. This could get really, close call. Okay, so that doing its thing. Okay, is it gonna heal me now that I've... Okay, it used it. Alright. Alright. A bit of a panic mode at the moment. I was using this. Alright, okay, he was, like, near death. Damn. I probably could have still beat him anyway. Without having to heal.
Chad, was the name Malphus or Karasu? So hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Karasuman? Okay.
Ari rated us, and he was playing...
Oh, hey.
He was playing Unicorn Overlord.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you've beaten that.
It's a hell of a game.
It is a hell of a game of what I've played.
Hell of a game. Yeah, Crow Man. Wow. Don't do it.
What?
Don't do it.
Go down or go up?
Don't go down. You went this entire way to go one screen up. If you go down, you'll have to rerun the entire last area.
They're mean.
They're very funny.
Look at them with lighting things up dramatically.
It is so dramatic. It's so cool.
You want to ask me something interesting, Mikai, the Maximum Ninja? You may ask something interesting.
Chat, we only take uninteresting questions. How's the weather?
Yeah. These are the things that everybody wants to know.
How about that maple syrup? Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty okay.
Do you like video games?
Wow, this one's so weak.
Yeah, that Starflare was pretty good. Wow, you're at full health. You're so strong and ready to do anything. You're invincible.
Totally, yeah. Hey, this looks familiar. The music's familiar, too. Wow. I see that this connects if I drop.
Yeah, it sure does take you back down. So the real question, I don't actually know the answer to this, nor am I saying you should do this. I wonder if you were the wolf and you did a running jump on these stairs, if you could just barely make it across. I really doubt it.
No, that's so far. No way. No way. As far as I know, though, like, this seems to be effectively a dead end. But I've also explored a lot of the map, it would seem. But there are some things maybe I could access now, like that area in the middle that clearly it has something that it connects to. So that's an option, I suppose.
And you do have the double jump, so you can hit that switch in the waterfall room and get through that wooden bridge.
Yeah.
And you might even be able to reach that rightmost place in the giant vertical drop. I doubt it, but maybe.
And they do have a way for me to just warp back, so they got the fancy room down below. So if I...
Yeah, but hopefully when you warp back, you have better vertical climb ability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess I would drop then, right? Because There's no other.
Me asks, how about that new donut from Timmy's, Masami?
Oh, I haven't had Tim Hortons in like years, probably.
Chat, someone feed this girl Tim Hortons. We're now getting into the territory of what someone else, I forget who it was in chat earlier, was like, VTuber with the redeem to feed them.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, Seahorse technically has that.
I don't think slamming a slice of cheese into your forehead counts as feeding someone.
No, they have a redeem for giving Seahorse a snack, and it's like sometimes it's like a.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what you could do?
I do see another open gap nearby. Yeah.
Okay, you know what? You do it. You do you. I'll sit here and spectate.
Okay. But yeah, I don't know, Maximum Ninja, if like I have a good answer about Sega stuff, because I haven't played a lot of Sega games. Like, I am not well versed. So for me, that's like probably not an easy thing I can answer. Because like I only really know a few things as a baseline level, like Sonic. There's the Yakuza stuff, but that'd be the funniest choice is the Yakuza because it's just our world.
Oh, wait, actually, real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
There's the tiniest thing in the world that doesn't matter if you super zoom your eyeballs in on the room you were just in.
Yeah.
There's a tiny hole in the middle right. It doesn't matter, but we'll never come back here. Well, it does matter, but we'll never come back here anyway. But now with the power of double jump.
Someone donated 20.
Wow. Thank you. Someone.
For donating 20.
20. What's this gap you're talking about?
Like, look at the map.
Oh, you mean...
Yeah, you see how there's a tiny... Because the white line does actually separate for actual...
Oh, this.
Yeah. You got that double jump now. By the way, that was not a plan. Oh, man, you could have drop kicked or dive kicked onto those candles.
Oh, I didn't know that was something you could do.
Yeah, they're kickable just like enemies.
Okay.
Thank you. Someone. For $20. To Masami. For a donut.
Life.
Yay. I want donuts.
Of course. Pick it a blanket and donuts.
Look, it's good. I've been eating very healthy.
Yeah.
Why am I not skinny?
Well, I guess since I got that, may as well save. Why not?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
It's not like it takes that long. I'd say that's like one thing about just thinking about it, like Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime's a little long to save sometimes, a little bit. Depends, but it feels like it could be a little faster.
You're talking about just the amount of time it takes for the save to work?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like I'm periodically doing that and nobody knows why unless they own a mister.
Uh-huh. Shit, even I was like, yeah, it just saves it to the folder. Why would you?
It doesn't.
It doesn't though.
Man, speaking of chat, this is a friendly PSA, friendly reminder. Now is a good time to buy any type of retro hardware stuff like a Mr. FPGA or anything like that. I would do it if you are on the fence and this is something that is of value to you. I would do it. I would do it soon.
It's a great year to get into retro gaming.
It is a great year. Already taken care of. Glad to hear it. It is, especially as a streamer, one of the best investments you can make if you stream any retro games.
Mm-hmm.
You got that Superstation paid for. Awesome. What a stupid name, though. I still can't get into this gap, it seems.
Which gap?
The one up here.
Oh, the one up there.
Yeah, that's what I was going to, and,
Oh, want to see something funny, though?
What's
At
up?
the height of your jump into that crack, change into a wolf. Oh, you got to change back. I think you could just barely peek your head up into it.
Gosh.
Dang it. It's real dumb. Okay, so once we can fly or something else.
Okay. So aside from that, I guess there's the bridge thing over to the far left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there's that.
And then there's the centermost room with the top exit you were talking about.
Yep.
And then there's other things in other areas.
Many other things.
Yep. I'm doing my best to not try to steer the stream.
Yeah, it's not a speed run.
Yeah.
All right, so that's all the wrong way. Okay.
I'm very excited that the Morph 4K will fully be assembled soon with an analog bridge and will be a fully able to upscale retro video device.
Oh yeah, and it'll have no disappointments or shortcomings. Yeah.
I didn't say any of that. I don't know that yet. They've had a while to work on the firmware for the Morph 4K end of it. So it better fucking work.
It better.
They sure sold me that device way in advance.
Yeah, they did. They definitely didn't have any certain confidence involved with when that would come out.
Real quick, what route are you taking? You're gonna teleport?
So teleporting won't help me get to the bridge.
Yes, but you can't jump up the waterfall, so. Yeah. So you've either got to cut through the middle of the castle by going up and to the right.
So if we're talking about the same thing, the bridge that I was thinking of was on the far left, right? Where there's a gap. Is there anything back there, or is that just the entrance of the castle?
Real quick.
What's up?
I'm gonna... Okay. I will send you via DM. I assume you can see that, right?
Let me look. I see Walker Texas Ranger logo.
1 second, I'm sending it right now. Let me know if this comes through clearly.
I did hear that, yep.
Anyway, so the bottommost one is the blow-upable bridge. You can only reach that by not going down to the right.
There was a slight miscommunication then, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand now.
Pictures are helpful and important, chat.
Yeah.
Hi, Plombo.
Hello, Plombo.
Now, was Matt O.B. here earlier when we were talking about Tokimeki Memorial?
Maybe.
I didn't see him activate like a sleeper agent, so I think he stepped out of the stream for a moment.
Probably.
We need to make sure to keep this timing up. Anytime Matt O.B. leaves, that's when we talk about the dating sims and other things.
Of course. That's just how it must be. All right, so I guess I gotta go a bit of a direction here, a bit of a ways.
Yeah, luckily going down's easier than going up.
Yeah.
Yeah. They sure should have put like one more teleporter in this castle.
Yeah. Oh well.
Dun, 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 dun. Alucard's yell is so funny. Alucard gets shot by arrow me. You're so funny, Alucard. I collapse in exhaustion at the end of stream chat. You're so funny, Dan.
Yeah, exactly. So full of humor.
Yeah, there was the stairway in the library.
Yeah,
in the upper left where it's all gray.
The blank spot, yeah.
Yeah, so we could do that while we're here.
We could. It's on the way.
Ugh, but the save room there's not even a save room in here that we know of.
No.
Boys.
Uncurse. And $50.
$50. Oh boy.
Wow.
Bum 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 bum. Boys.
Now maybe there's another thing over to the left. This might not be the way to go. Have to double check.
Chat, did you know the Japanese
this-
name for this game was Gekko no Yasokyoku, which is also the name of the Malice Miser song?
What?
Wow.
That's crazy.
Did you know they came out in basically the same time? What?
I have been cursed.
I wonder if you can still dive kick while cursed. I bet you can.
Yeah.
Huh. So there's a way to deal damage. Bum, bum, bum. Oh man, it's so nice clicking back to the real stream and seeing the frame rate.
Yeah.
It's almost like 60 frames per second looks nice.
What? That's a crazy idea.
I know.
How could we ever conceive of this? This was the area that I could not reach, even
Yeah.
with dog.
Even with dog.
Fancy.
Oh. Welly, well.
A save point. The legends were true. Can that
This flea man's been working out.
Yeah, he's really good at it.
Hey, remember that time they added the Killzone 2 merch to Helldivers, but they kept it up for such a short period of time
I do
to
remember.
instill FOMO that I didn't even buy it?
Yeah, I remember that.
Man, FOMO is stupid.
Yeah, it is. Anyway, really cool that you can't play any events in Genshin Impact once they're done ever again.
Pretty cool. It works. What does it do? I don't know, but it works.
Deters players.
Hooray, that's what we wanted, right?
Yeah. It's so
I
helpful.
wonder, is that your full height jump? I feel like you're stopping your first jump early.
Maybe. Well,
Okay.
fucking...
Hey, buddy. Oh, come on. That's...
Yeah, they're being petty.
I guess we should have used any of these candles or leaving the belts off.
Maybe so.
You gotta be kidding. It's so rude.
No, we can go the long way around.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was a destroyable wall, too.
Yeah. So Yuhime says, it totally wasn't a factor in me dropping that game.
Well, that means it's working.
Stone Mask, that's a JoJo reference.
That is the JoJo reference. You got it. Good job, gamer.
Thank you.
Ancient ceremonial stone mask. That is the JoJo reference.
It has more intelligence.
It's a good face.
It's a good face. Hey, that's all that was in here. Oh, no. Oh, 3D.
Okay, hell yeah.
Cheese. Delicious cheese. Anyway, anointed rod.
You should use it, trust me.
Let's check it out.
Okay, now do the back forward hit.
Oh.
Look at how huge that is.
Huge.
And it does extra damage, too. And it's holy attribute, so any skeletons and other things will take extra damage.
But... So this
I
might...
personally prefer this.
Better weapon, you think? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, for one, your normal hit even has a larger hitbox on it.
Yeah. There was something else I picked up.
Was it cheese?
Maybe that was what it was. Oh yeah, I got this when you were gone. Healing mail. It's like less defense. Obviously, there's some kind of trade-off.
Mm-hmm.
Like cool that you get the health, I guess, but it just seems like this is a bad idea because this game
for
seems
less
to
defense is really impactful.
this game seems to have a like what's the word? A minimum amount of damage enemies will deal to you, and if you're above whatever the math is on their attack versus your defense, then it will deal 1 damage. So, like, dropping defense that much means that probably, like, random trash enemies will deal, like, 2 damage to me or something, or double damage or whatever.
Or more, yeah.
Yeah, so it just seems like a bad move.
You did pick up the Topaz Circlet. Did you look at that?
No.
It's under your hat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
That's bizarre.
I don't get that at all.
Substantially less defense as well.
But you get 9 more inch.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, cool for whoever's doing a quirky run.
So here's something that I'm wondering about.
Yeah.
And it's probably not the case. The Holy Rod is technically magical. Would it mean it scales with intelligence?
No.
With damage? No, I didn't think so.
No.
Some games do that.
Yeah, it's useful in one fight and nothing else. It's a neat idea to have something that's useful hyper specifically, but you know. Meh. Meh, meh, meh.
Okay, that seemed like that was worth checking out.
Meh, meh,
It almost sounds like you're saying meh.
meh. I am saying meh.
Meh,
Because
meh.
it's pretty useless outside of that one fight. And that's how cool Alucard is.
Wow.
Yo, check this guy out. Bajow! Oh no! Set phasers to stun! Oh, he's dead already.
Yeah. Look at me getting that life back. Well, that's cool. That's fun. Nice background.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy dumpstering things. I've played many an RPG, many a Diablo game, many games like Diablo.
Good.
It feels good to be strong and dumpster bosses.
So why do they try so hard in modern games to never let you feel overly strong? Why do they do it?
Because somebody at a college course taught them that that was what they were supposed to do. A Frankfurter.
Finally.
Miss could pass.
I think that's really judgmental. I think Alucard could pass too.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know who Mist is, but come on now.
Yeah. And yes, it is cool Deep Rock Galactic lets you just get anything from a past season. It's almost like it's cool when a game lets you play the content that was made for it.
Whoa. Anyways, I really love that I bought Destiny 2 on disc.
Yeah. And what are your other famous hits? What are those other ones that you get a lot out of?
That one upsets me the most of all.
Oh, yeah. There's like some other one you used to bring up a lot, like last year. It was like one of those ones that they're doing a re-release or a remake of or something, and you have like the box for it.
I'm not remembering right now, and maybe that's for the best.
Probably. Probably better for your blood pressure. That was a fun diversion. There's still like,
so
apparently there's shit. Yeah, there's like a...
you can get up there via drop kicking carefully off of an enemy that spawns between the stairway and that. So, yeah. Oh, you jumped too early.
Yeah. Oh.
Giant spooky furs.
So scary. There we go.
Very nice. Very nice.
Thank you. More items. Mostly consumables except the fairy card, and that does... Summons Fairy Familiar. It's off currently. What if I turned that on? If I recall correctly, so this is another thing I think I know already about this game. I think the fairy shows you secrets. My understanding.
This fairy's familiar. This is very familiar to me.
Why do you think the books explode so violently?
Because they're full of hateful words.
Oh. Okay, so this is all dead end at this point, so I have to go back down.
But down is to the right.
Oh shit, is it?
Right? Yes. Yes.
Can you?
Yeah, like most things in Symphony of the Night, the Fairy Familiar can do a billion different things.
Okay.
In hyper-specific contexts and stuff.
The books can also just keep chain hitting you. That's fun.
They're very cool like that. They're using their ultimate technique, run-on sentence.
Whoa.
He kept talking in one long, incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic.
It's just like the Navajo buffalo.
Thank you, Boulder! Our terrible in jokes being stream chat being bombarded by our terrible X-Files running joke.
That's right.
You see, Scully, it's a lot like the white buffalo in the Navajo tradition when it ascended to the clouds above. No, Mulder, I do not believe this is like that. I believe this is a Spider-Man who's ingesting people externally.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, I guess it's nothing like that then. Oh, wait. This is just the boss loop. You don't need to go through this unless you're saving. But, really importantly, though, we could finally get that annoying jump that's to the right from here. That one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, finally. We're strong enough.
Oh, life max up. Nice.
Hell
There's
yeah.
a little rat or mouse there. Little buddy.
Look at him. He's cute.
Just
He's right
little
behind
friend.
my tail.
Nice. Just fun little details. Yes, I guess we're just going down.
Bomb. It's our bud, X Night.
Okay, so save room.
So when are you playing the Wii version of Resident Evil 4?
That would be... It's doable, but it would be kind of hard to play with my setup, but I think it's possible. It's
If
just
I got
awkward.
PlayStation Move Heroes to work, I trust that you can figure out those.
Well, you don't have, like, to deal with, like, a limited plane of view with, like, the sensor bar, the desk, and the iPhone in front of everything.
It's okay. Here's what you do.
Yeah.
Okay. Turn your monitor sideways. Turn the sensor bar sideways. Lie down on your side.
This sounds terrible. I don't like this.
I've done videos of Wii U games where I filmed the tablet screen, so I've dealt with horrible stuff. You already got this via dog scamming.
Right. A good old dog scam.
Dog scamming's fun.
Yeah.
We still don't have Mist Form.
No.
Wow.
Is this another situation where I should have gotten chunky and lanky like 8 hours ago?
I'm gonna say no. Probably not.
I think I'll keep the stopwatch because it has its uses.
Ether Prime says, can't wait for Dan to get to the Teleco episode of X-Files.
I don't remember that one offhand. It's also possible I've not seen it because I've only seen up to the beginning of season 7. So, stoned. Ah. No, don't worry. I don't need to let myself get stoned. We proved that earlier. There will be many more opportunities.
It's the 3rd episode of season 4. Okay, cool. We just started 3. We're like 5 episodes into 3 or something.
Yeah,
Or
a little bit more than that. I think it's like 7.
Yeah, I think it's actually 7 because I had to look up an actor or something from it.
Yeah, chat. So something I learned that fucked me up is the last episode that we watched. It had a therapist and the actor starred in the Hat Squad as Sam. And for anyone who's watched Sepmol, they would know exactly what I'm talking about. But if you have not watched Sepmol, you're gonna be like, "What the fuck is the Hat Squad? Did you just make that up?"
Yeah, it really does sound like something you've made up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not good knowledge to have. It's pretty cursed knowledge, in fact.
You know, since we're all the way up here and going down is kind of a one-way trip, especially at the waterfall, we could try to do something that absolute center room.
Oh. And
yeah,
like,
the one with the opening in the ceiling.
Yeah.
The clock tower room with the weird stuff. Because getting back here will be annoying.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Mr. Bones disagrees.
Yeah, he just does not want to have fun.
No, go back on the ride. Speaking of which, Digital Basic was playing Open RCT2, which is Roller Coaster Tycoon 2.
Yeah.
Man, Roller Coaster Tycoon sure is great.
I've never played it, but I've heard good things.
Really? Oh, it's
Yeah.
real fun. It's distinctly one of those PC powerhouses of gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like The Sims and
Right.
that are like the huge ones that were like cross-demographic, cross-generation, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Good game.
Yeah, I need to do more streams of Sims games at some point.
Yeah, that would be cool. Do you have another GameCube Sims games to play?
Several.
Sims game to play? Okay, yeah, that's what I
There are
could
like
do.
4 or 5 of them.
Cool. Get to play those cryptid Sims games.
Mm-hmm. People want them. So this be the room. Nice. No, I didn't do the herbs. I did the Sims on GameCube, like the one that's the first Sims game, but it's on GameCube and stripped down.
I remember you made a clip from that where it was like you're trying to do a thing and the mom's just screaming.
Yeah, basically.
And not letting you do it and screaming about you not doing it.
Yep. Which is a little realistic.
So this is called Olrox's Quarters in America, but in Japan it was called Doki Doki Panic.
What? Crazy.
It's true.
Can't believe this. How could this have happened?
Actually, in Japan it's called Olrox's Room, which I could see why they changed it. This is much more than one room. Oh, hey, it's our friend, Weapon Master. He needs to leave us the hell alone.
There is something funny about this wall.
Thank you. Very helpful. Thank you for letting me know.
There's something funny about this wall.
What?
There's something funny about this wall.
So that sword was the one I got really early on, yeah. So I just got another one of those from the secret. That is a very strange fun fact, but fun nonetheless.
Have you beaten a Crash Bandicoot game?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's funny. Nice scam. That's very funny. Oh. Oh, Poltergeist. Completely different.
I've beaten Crash 2, and I've beaten Crash 3 several times over, but only Crash 2 once. And I've beaten CTR. See, I'm pretty well versed on Crash. The only one I haven't really touched is the first one. So if I ever get around to that, which I probably will someday. And now I've also beaten the remake versions of 2 and 3 as well.
Oh, okay.
So,
well, I mean,
yeah.
you played the best Crash games, so
Yeah.
good job on that.
No, thank you. I wonder if one of these are a save room. What about the one back here? Oh, hello, Weapon
How about
Master.
some pill hit boxes? Ugh. Sunshine J-Dam says, speaking of Crash, let me tell you about this great indie game called Silo Sybil.
What? No, I already know about that one. Don't inflict that wound on me.
Nice try, Satan.
Yeah.
See, this is why you can't let a sentient J-Dam follow you or friend you on Steam, because then they would just gift it to you right now.
Oh, that's evil.
You'd be in danger.
I mean, I already know it's not worth playing, so there's that.
Look at this dude.
The big dude.
I didn't gift you that game. I'm just saying, right now, that would be a real threat from us. I mean, I didn't say you gifted me that game. You know, Soryu could do it, though.
This guy's kind of sucks.
Vasavi won't let me gift it to her. Aww.
Oh, a nice desperation attack.
Yeah, let me check my emails. I'm sure I could find something J-Dam has gifted me that's cursed. Other than Wedding Witch, the precursor to, what was the name of that game again? Nunholy.
Oh, Warp. Nice. That's a good find. That puts me near a save, so I guess that works. As I would like to save, it's been a bit. Saving is a good idea.
Gmail's very funny. I search a sentient J-Dam, all one word. It then goes, hey, you got, they sent you these things as like an auto predict. And then I click it and it won't open it.
Oh.
Then I hit enter to search for a sentient J-Dam and it brings up no emails. I then put the proper spaces in the name and then it brings up all the emails that were in the auto predict.
Oh, that's very helpful.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad that they did that. Do you remember when Gmail was newer and they were like, yo, unlimited storage on your Gmail?
Yep.
Remember that? That was funny.
Yes. What a time.
Remember Google TV? Too bad they shut that down.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure Google TV would be a really strong competitor in the space right now as well.
Uh-huh.
Isn't it amazing how these giant corporations just buy things and then shut them down? And in the case of Google TV, they knew YouTube was way better. And so they did the reverse. They're like, nah, Google TV sucks. God, it was so funny, though, because you used to... Okay, kids. It used to be that you would Google search something, and if it was on YouTube, they would really try their best to push you towards a Google video version instead. They're like, check out Google Video.
Yeah, please. Remember when YouTube was completely infested with the social media Google thing that was like going to be like Facebook, but Google Plus, was it?
Oh, you're talking about Google Plus. Yes, I do, because all my main accounts have 2 accounts.
Yeah, cool.
Thank you, Google, you fucking assholes.
So helpful.
There's a Gigaboots, and then there's a gigaboots.com, and one of them has all of our videos, and the other one's just there and annoying.
Yeah. I've experienced this as well. Mist could
Listen
pass.
To the song.
If only you could transform into mist.
Shut up.
She's so helpful. What a doll. Can we get a round of applause for Fairy?
Gosh.
Where would we be without her?
This music's real good.
Yeah, it is. This is another top 3 song in this game for me. Anyway, Chad, if you've never listened to Mint Jams and you like this soundtrack, please go listen to Mint Jams. The joke I made about Michiru saying that earlier was a joke, but I feel like she actually would if you asked.
Wow.
It is so clearly an influential piece of jazz fusion on many video game composers in Japan.
Yeah, just like X-Files has been an influence on many video game composers in Japan. So this says connected.
But you actually want to keep running to the left for 1 second because you didn't fully connect it. Because remember that one room you stood in that had a solid wall in your way and you had to keep climbing up the castle? Well, that's what's directly to the left from you.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah.
And now we're good. Oh, that was a whole new sub-weapon.
What is this? A gun?
It's weird. Left, right here is a save room. I will be nice to you.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
I feel like you deserve for me to be nice to you. You know, I have a voice in my head that's like the fairy. And it's about as helpful as the fairy, too. Because I'll sit there and look at the donut shop on the way home and be like, oh, this would be great. You could eat this if you weren't so fat.
That deals a lot of damage.
About as helpful. It's about as helpful. It's like, well, fairy voice in my head. I can't really change that right now, so that wasn't helpful.
I thought this was gonna be an extended bit about Sven Nationalism donating to you about the intrusive thoughts.
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
Oh God, no! I wasn't gonna talk about the invasive $50 donation TV demon in my head.
Cool. Oh, there's a party in here.
Hell yeah, there is.
Oh wow, thank you. Very helpful.
Hey, the party's back. This is awesome. This is great. This is what we wanted.
This is the party room. I like how I killed that one with drop kicking.
It is a bit of a flex.
Yeah. There's a lot of paths here.
Yeah, this is a very dense area with a lot of paths through it. The soundtrack's so good.
It is good. Yeah, it's like an elevator thing. There's this. Yeah, one of this does connect at least, so... Oh no, I killed the music.
Another save room.
Now the music's got to start all over again.
It is unfortunate. I remember when this gen of consoles started, a lot of people tried to be like, CDs aren't holding us back, hard drives aren't holding us back. Every console should have an SSD thing is just BS hype. And part of that was because Mark Cerny pointed out that even as far back as the PS2, they had to be really careful about how they laid out data on the disc because it would have to load other parts of like New Haven and Jack 2.
Yeah.
And people were trying to say that was BS and that's not real. And then people point out, did you know on Spider-Man PS4 they have the same model of the same, like, I think it's a mailbox on the hard drive 300 times?
What?
Because it needs to be accessible at all these different parts of the city. You can't load it from a different sector, otherwise the whole game would hitch.
Oh, of course.
So, the moral of the story is... Oh.
Blood
I wonder
Club.
what that does. It does sound badass.
Converts damage to hearts. Less defense. Less luck. Less constitution.
Yeah, I'm guessing you just get hit and then it immediately goes, wow.
You get hearts.
Sorry about that.
You get
Here's
sub-weapon ammo.
consolation prize.
Yeah.
I heard they had like 8 copies of every Spider-Man model for that exact reason. Yeah. Yeah, I don't doubt it. People who do not understand technology are very, very bold and feel very entitled to say definitively whether or not someone who works in the industry is lying. Happens a lot.
It's just like with translation.
I fed it through Google.
I have seen the truth.
Why did you change what they said?
Why did you do it?
Why did you do it? Well, in Japan, when you say something like this, it culturally means something like this. No. That's not the literal word. Anyway, if only Sarah was here, I'm sure she would love talking about this.
Of course.
But no, Sarah and I actually fought for custody over the Castlevania stream. In the divorce, she got Rondo, I got Symphony.
Yeah.
That's tragic.
It is tragic. You heard it here first. Sad story. Oh,
Jan
big
and Sarah are
things
no longer
happening here.
married.
Oh,
hello.
Gravekeeper.
Yeah, as it turns out, neither of us fought for Dracula X Chronicles.
What?
I would really like that game if it was just 60 frames per second. I enjoy it. I do. I think it was great at the time. However.
Yeah, probably one of the all-time greats for people being confidently wrong when it comes to game stuff is the guy being like, yo, I could make the new Ratchet and Clank game run on a PlayStation 3 with that same load speed.
So here's the funny thing. That was the exact guy I was talking about.
Right, okay.
Because he was the one who was like, SSDs aren't that necessary. I can do this as a PS3. I'm like, yeah, if it looked like absolute shit, you could do it on many things. As it turns out, if the game's small enough to fit into memory, you can jump across it however many times you want, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was real funny when that dude made a career out of whataboutisms.
And then he went on to make the masterpiece, Funko Fusion.
Uh-huh.
Masterpiece game. The best.
And then, so he stopped making videos on his channel for like 2 to 3 years. Oh, hey, that's our friend, the Shield Rod. Everybody loves the Shield Rod.
Extra effective with shield.
It even raises your defense by 4.
Yeah. That's definitely
pretty cool.
Promising.
But yeah, he stopped making videos for 2 to 3 years, and then his most recent video is him just being like, here's my epic, cool new game.
Yeah.
And it's literally a trailer for Funko Fusion. This is also the guy who's streaming Shilling Antstream, a game streaming service for retro games. Yeah, I think Antstream might be the worst idea in the world.
Oh man, so many retro streamers I saw were shilling Antstream.
Yeah, I genuinely think that's one of the most absolutely repugnant ideas in the world.
Yeah, I didn't understand even the appeal or why it exists.
The appeal for people is that they don't have to set up a scary emulator or download ROMs. And the reason for it existing is for some reason these companies are way more comfortable. Okay, let's all be real. These companies should just be selling you the ROM at this point.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you, like, just sell us the ROM? What are you doing? But they're not going to do that, but they're okay with the company selling you a subscription plan that has access to said ROM, and they can pull your access at any point. For some reason, companies are far more okay with that.
Is Antstream gone?
No, it's still around.
Okay.
Oh, you want to take the lower path? You've already been the upper path.
There's something about his run here with like just nothing behind it, but like darkness is kind of funny to me. The way that his run cycle looks amuses me. Another card.
Smooth.
I haven't been to the shop in a while, but I also kind of remember most of what was in the shop, and it was mostly consumables outside of the more expensive stuff that I remember being like 30K.
Yeah, I think Joseph's cloak was like 40K.
Who are you? Open hell's gate.
Oh, it's him.
Come forth,
The
my
guy
servants.
in the previous game.
The scent of your blood. You're a Belmont. Crush this flea who invades my castle.
I remember this Minotaur fella. I remember both of them, actually.
Yeah.
They're bosses in Rondo of Blood.
It's true, which makes this game soy. And Castlevania 64, the Chad.
Yeah.
Because these are reused assets. Oh, wow. Minotaur's down.
Yeah, I got a lot of damage, and I can face tank a lot. I can face tank now. He's barely doing anything to me. I'm so strong. I can just brute force this.
You are so strong. Look at that. What a strong gamer.
Wow. And I got some drop kicks
I'm
in.
certain that was a Belmont. So he says he's the lord of this castle.
Look at that.
Good job.
Thank you. Is that the mist? Wow.
Yes, the mist.
I think mist could get us through.
Oh, I'm not now.
Is there somewhere here we haven't been?
Ah.
I don't know.
It looks pretty filled out.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, at this point, it's just pretty much just trying to remember the other areas and going to the places with obvious gaps to inspect. So, form of mist, huh? It's gonna be one of the shoulder buttons.
I'm trapped in your Wiimote.
Wow, it's crazy. It seems to be expelling me. That's weird.
Are you pressing and holding?
Yeah.
Are you? You're about to run out of MP, and you're out of MP.
Oh, okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Whatever.
Whatever. I don't care. Oh, that's how that opens. Okay, I was curious about that. Doesn't matter. You already got all that, but you could drop down and go to the right.
Yeah.
And now that one place in the library, we could do that again, but now you can pass through that one thing.
Oh yeah, there was the mist thing in the library, was there?
Yeah, it was right at the end.
Well, what I could do is I could save, and then restore my MP, right?
Uh-huh.
And I can use the library card.
That's true.
I got like 3 of them, I think.
I think you have like 4 or 5. You have so many. Ether Prime says, did you see those posts about predictive AI and how they're trying to get it to work for cloud gaming to cut out the physical market? Ether Prime, that person either 100% does not understand technology, who made that post, or 2, was making a joke. I still don't know which. I'm not friends with Max Krieger.
It's a little hard to tell.
It was really hard to tell with that post whether or not they were making a joke because the 3 technologies they named have nothing to do with each
Apparently,
other.
I only have 2.
And also the video they were quote tweeting was clearly not functional. It's AI. How do you only have 2?
I don't know.
Did you get a meal ticket and I thought it was a library card?
Perhaps.
I wish I had a meal ticket. This cat is starving.
Wow.
Okay, I'll just go eat an entire bag of baby carrots.
No, don't do that. So, library here. There
Yeah,
we go.
so that'll bring you directly to him. And you could at least... What can I do for you?
I'm interested in
this.
I have no hammers.
Sure. You also don't own a BMW. Are you going to buy one randomly? Are any of these
no.
good? Oh, the Damascus sword is more powerful. Your defense would plummet. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I guess it's two-handed. That's what's up.
Yeah, that'd be rough.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Whoa.
Oh wow. That's absurd.
Pretty good. I think that's the one, but we'll see. That's the really expensive one, yeah.
Is that guy sitting on a toilet? Do you use toilets with armrests? That seems like a mistake.
So these
Yeah,
are...
it is 30,000. Wow. Oh wait, you can sell your jewels.
Yeah.
You
That's
have
true.
saleable items.
I do have saleable items. It's true.
I'm interested in this.
Oh. Some of these are worth a lot.
Yeah. Only one of each, but that's fine. Oh, no, wait. Oh, wait. Why does it work out that way? It says number 2, X1. Oh, is that the selection? Oh.
So, yeah, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, the UI for that's a little funny, but all right. So I just go...
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you got so close to the Joseph's cloak.
Yeah.
How much does that cost again?
30K.
It's 30,000, but what's the rather? I meant to ask, what's the defense?
I didn't think it was... Let me double check it how... It wasn't, like, massively better.
No, it's only up by 1, but it's Constitution 3. But still, I expected more.
Yeah.
What's up with the Ring of Pails?
I believe these are just accessories. I've had empty slots the entire game.
Uh-huh.
So these would be pretty helpful because they're just like, you know, things that are filling slots. But also, knowing this game, probably like 5 seconds later, I'm going to start getting stuff. So
Yeah, probably. I feel like I finished most runs without fully important accessories.
Yeah.
I don't know, though.
It really just seems like the diamond plate is like the obvious choice here.
Uh-huh.
The only thing I'm losing is the ice protection, but I don't know how the
And
math
that's fine.
works.
You'll have so much more defense, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's
right?
what I thought. Yeah.
Thank you.
What is, like, even this
I'm
main
interested in
tactics?
this.
Oh, the same thing as in Rondo, where you can, like, spend your points or whatever, but this is money.
Uh-huh.
And it'll tell you how to fight dudes or give you intel.
It just shows you the videos of fight, and it's so funny. Wow.
Give you all this data.
Wow.
Look at our 3D effect.
Wow.
It's so advanced.
Oh my god.
This is so crazy. The future is so crazy. Why isn't this game fully 3D in the way that I specifically wanted it to be? Fuck. Fuck.
Farewell for now.
Makes me so upset.
No.
What
This
can
game's
I
cool.
do for you?
So when you're talking
Farewell
about the
for
mist
now.
thing, are you like saying I can go through the guy and go down there? Is that what you mean?
No, that wouldn't work there.
Okay.
But you remember that topmost route you did once you got the double kick in here? Or the double jump in here? You know, that safe room directly above you that connects to that giant stuff to
Yeah.
the left? Well, the very end of that, if you look at it, it actually has a tiny, tiny hole in the wall. And you hit a mist gate right there. It is, in fact, directly to the left from you, map-wise, and down one.
Oh yeah, I see the gap there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little easier to see in the other
I did remember that. I remember seeing that. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's where we're headed.
Okay.
Bum bum ba da 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 ba dum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
You know, I remember I was one-shotting those books with the other weapon. This is new.
Goodbye.
$1.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, I should equip the thing I just got. Yeah, look at that.
Doki. Doki.
So I'm totally on pace for that how long to beat of like 8 hours, right?
Yeah, actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, again, you haven't died once.
Right.
Yeah. Which is rather abnormal.
Oh. This weapon's probably one where it's gonna make sense in some cases, but it seems like this is the better choice right now, so.
Would you like me to tell you the gimmick with the other one?
With the shield one?
Yeah.
Sure.
So every shield in the game has a different effect with it. So if you pull the shield rod out and you hit attack with both your shield and the shield rod, each and every shield in the game will do a different thing. Sometimes it's real cool.
So, like, I haven't been taking advantage of that currently?
Nope. So hit square and circle at the same time.
That's a bit of an awkward input.
Sure is. So about the fact I always change the controls. Oh. That did something.
Intelligence up.
Huh.
Okay.
So, I'm going to go ahead and look up what each shield does. Let's see.
In the meantime, I'll switch over to this.
Oh my god, apparently that makes your intelligence go up 20.
Oh,
and, yeah. Aside from that...
Yeah, plus 21 it says, yeah.
Jesus, that's insane. If you could successfully pull off a spell like that, I bet it would do insane amounts of damage. But again, every shield in the game does a different thing.
Yeah.
Some of them are really sick. Oh, leather shield is really cool. There you go.
Cool.
Congrats.
Soul of Bat.
Yeah.
I can do things like maybe fly. But it uses magic. Cool.
I can't remember if it slowly drains your magic. The mist does. Oh, it's very, very slow.
I'm not moving very fast.
No. There is a way to move faster if you'd like me to tell you.
Is it like anything I could ever figure out, or is it just weird?
It's just weird.
Yeah, sure.
It's one of those spells I sent you. So, while in bat form, while in midair, the X button, holding it will make you stop moving. Then you're supposed to do a movement that's 3/4 of a circle, and it goes from up all the way the long way around to right. So it's up, left, down, down, right, and then you let go, and then you will start. You'll go really fast. That's
Probably burns your mana faster too.
It's cool to see once.
Yeah. Sounds like an annoying input.
No, it's actually easier than anything else in the game. It's not too bad, to be honest. Everything else is a gigantic pain in the ass.
I see, I see.
It's on the list I sent you if you ever want to try it.
I will consider it at some point. But I guess since I have that,
cool.
The logical thing is the big area there.
Which one?
The one nearby with all the gaps.
Upper right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the shield rod combined with the leather shield gives you an insane amount of defense buff.
Whoa.
Yeah, 20.
Wow.
So, wouldn't it be bad to pop before or during a boss fight?
Right.
Aren't you glad they gave you no way to get to a teleporter quickly?
I am glad of this. And I'm going the wrong way again.
No.
Oh, no, I'm not right, because I have to go down this way. Yeah. Poor Alucard taking 1 damage and screaming. Terrible fate.
Happens to the best of us. Oh, hey. Thank you, fairy.
Oh, the fairy cured me.
See, fairies are very cool.
Very cool.
Very cool. That's just what happens when you stub your toe. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
True.
Take 1 damage and scream.
Yeah. That's fair.
Practically a Goosebumps title. Take 1 damage and scream.
Yeah. Oh, I got
you ever read Goosebumps?
No. I saw them all the time, but they were demonic. So, no.
Gasp.
Yes.
Man, the fog's really neat.
It is, and was not here before.
No, it wasn't.
So we are... I wonder what caused the fog.
RNG.
Oh, okay, cool.
Let me just suck the mystery out of that one.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Oh, yeah, sand is not real.
Jan's ruining the playthrough.
You're ruining the joy of discovery and mystery and... Fuck.
And fuck.
Yeah, you're making me upset.
Did you get this?
No. Oh, no, this? Yeah, I did this.
I thought you
it's
got
active.
what was in that vase already.
Yeah.
Once you were doggo, I think. I can't remember.
Yeah. So we got a save up here, so that's good.
Yeah.
We like saves.
I see the nightmare system is in Symphony of the Night as well as Mega Man X6. No, this does a cool visual, and it's not an absolutely nightmare system. That's one of the worst ever put in a video game. So.
Anyway, looking forward to it.
Oh, God. They put the X Collection on GameCube? I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Ugh. Vile.
Yeah, they did. It's unfortunate. Yeah, now we're in big area, so that means I can do bat things. And whatever's just way up there, I guess.
Yeah, let's do it.
Skulls, be gone, I want to fly. Oh, level up.
Oh, wow. You're so strong.
It got me third time with that.
Funniest trick
No,
of the
not
book.
missed. This the other one. No, not that. Which one? It's R1? There we go.
There we go.
Rachel Retro rating me.
Oh my god.
Hello, Rachel Retro and pals. Welcome in. I got bat form and I'm going up in the air. Welcome in. Let me shout you out. Rachel Retro is really cool. I think most people know who Rachel Retro is, but she's really cool and she streams cool games.
Yeah, Rachel's really great. I enjoy watching her stream. I don't talk much though.
Fire of Bat.
Oh.
Now, what does it mean?
What is the secret of Fire of Bat?
Shoot fireballs.
Whoa.
Bit of a kickback on that one. Very neat.
There's so many wahs in chat. Rachel Retro says, Masumi, I think I need to play Punky Skunk.
That does sound like a Rachel Retro problem to have. It's like I need to play games like Blowout on the GameCube.
Yes, and that sounds like a Masumi problem.
Yeah.
Most people do not have this problem.
It's true, it's true. Well, you know,
People keep saying Punky Skunk is bad. I can't believe they would say such a thing.
Did you ever get around to doing a full investigation on the Daffy Duck Game Boy Color game?
Oh, you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Rachel.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Thanks for the follow. You did not? Okay. Well, something to keep in mind. Because, you know, there could be interesting things to be discovered and found. Never know.
It has some elaborate animations.
It certainly does.
It's about as smooth as Alucard's walking right here.
Oh no, I got pinched by Salt again. My sub-weapon. I've been bamboozled.
I can't believe they did this to you again.
It's gone. That weird gun thing is gone. And it seemed kind of rare. So now I'm stuck with the worst weapon.
But hi, for everyone who's new here. I am Masumi's good friend, Yon Video Games from Gigaboots, and she does a GameCube challenge where she has to beat every GameCube game, but she also plays other games like Fallout New Vegas.
There
and
is
trying
something
Symphony.
funny about this wall.
She's in the last room saying that, by the way. Could be any wall. Could be
There
anywhere.
is something funny.
We don't know
about
which
this
wall it is.
It could be anywhere. We have no idea. But she's really cool. Masumi is one of my favorite streamers. Please give her a follow.
Thank you for the promotion.
It's easy when I'm promoting you on your channel. People raid me, and I'm like, I don't know, me and Bob are live every Friday would be a video game.
Right, yeah, would be a video game.
Thank you all.
Oh, yeah, you can't get the certain game to work? Okay.
This song is so good.
It is really good, yeah. This game is very easy to continue playing. This game
But
has
imagine.
not put me in a point of exhaustion playing it.
So you're saying it's a little more tolerable than the GameCube Carmen Sandiego game?
A little bit, yeah. I feel like the main thing that really dragged down that Carmen Sandiego game was like the incessant amount of puzzles. And like ones with limited moves and stuff. Cloaked Knight. Oh, he's very dead.
Yeah, you were supposed to fight him quite a while ago.
Okay.
But luckily your fairy buddy helped you out this time to let you know that
Something is suspicious about this wall over here.
So helpful. I'm getting so much stronger thanks to my fairy.
Thank you, fairy. You're so helpful.
This is a nice little area.
Game Boy Color Daffy Duck has 1 billion frames of animation.
It's
That's
true.
correct. It looks it. It's so funny.
I think I
What is
first saw that game. I think Duke must have revealed it on one of his streams.
Yeah, I think that's where you said you got it, because then you said it to me. Like, you sent me a link, and I talked about it, and I looked up a YouTube video of, like, sweet mother of God. Why are there this many frames of him walking, and then also him eating something, right? Like,
Yeah,
he
it
ate
was-
an egg or something. I don't remember
He
what.
eats like vegetables and various other meals and stuff.
And they put, like, 10,000 frames in it.
They sure did.
Oh, I'm seeing a clip of Mr. Radon playing it, apparently.
Yeah. I did a no miss request of that because I wanted to see more of the game. So I was the person who caused that to happen. So yes.
That's funny.
Let's see. Yeah, so I definitely was going this way before I got distracted by a wall.
Whoa.
He's a very jolly fellow. Okay,
He
this
was.
Game? Okay, whatever. We're going the other way. All right.
If only you could fly.
What? No, I can't fly. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. I'm just thinking out loud.
Yeah,
What
no.
What if?
I definitely am not going this way just because I can fly. You know? Crazy ideas. Where do you get these
Fairy,
ideas?
Are there any rooms in here that are sus? Help us, Fairy Chan.
Only she can figure this out for us.
Please get on your Turtle Beach headset and tell us right now.
Turtle Beach still around?
They are. I'm surprised every time I see them at Best Buy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to Best Buy like a year and a half ago and saw it. I was like, wow.
That's the
Still
dog.
doing it.
Wrong one.
The bat goes, woof.
Yeah.
This is based on an area from Rondo.
It is. I remember.
Wow. Fan service. Hooray.
Hooray. Anyway, no more cool music. Quiet time.
Shh, be quiet. Quiet chat.
This isn't as cool anymore because the things don't light up.
You're like, I'm bored now.
I am no longer amused. Okay, so just straight to the left and then...
And there's something actually directly up from right here
Yes,
on the map.
there is, yeah.
So we could see that to see at least if it's like some sort of new thing.
So spooky.
I know. What if you went to like travel in Castlevania and it went boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo? Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Oh my god, there were Okay, so that's a lot.
Yeah, just
What?
a little bit.
It was on the map we bought. Why are they rewarding us this hard? And wait, is that a familiar? I don't know what that is. That has to be a familiar. Oh, yeah. You get a spooky ghost skull. Ooh.
It's not a level 7 fairy, but...
I doubt the spooky ghost skull will say something is in a wall.
Yeah. I bet that skull
If it did,
is
it
a
would probably
loser.
just scream and sound scary. Beedoo, 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 beedoo.
I like how immediately Barrett Silver's like, I've never used the ghost familiar.
I've used it for minutes. Oh no, shooting the fire takes your MP.
It does.
I like that your wings are colored after whatever cape you have. That's a really cool touch.
I have a feeling I want holy water.
Maybe.
I have a feeling that will be handy. Yeah, I don't know if I want to... Well... Okay, that's money.
Oh. Uh-oh. We're almost out of MP. We should go save just to top it off.
Yeah. There was a lot of flying, some shooting.
Yeah, that one charge technique makes flying through horizontal areas a lot easier because it's a forward charge thing, but it doesn't really help when you're just going straight up and down.
Mm-hmm.
Swah, 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 swah.
It's a good noise.
It is.
A game full of good noises. This looks like it's important. So, this is one of the things that I know about this game.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know any of the context other than this is probably the final area for until certain things happen. And the certain things don't happen if I don't do a particular set of things or something. So I'm probably headed to a bad ending, is my understanding of the situation, if this is where I think it is.
Hey, remember that secret I showed you in the intro?
Yeah.
You should go to that secret again.
Maybe I don't remember it as well as I think I do.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter that much. Go ahead.
I've been waiting for you.
So it is you. But why
That's
is
the sound
Belmont
redeemed.
planning the resurrection of Count Dracula?
100 people bash it when you come back from the BRB.
Or it's like a raid notification.
I've been waiting for you.
If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna get a bad ending here.
Or he'll beat you to death, which is like its own. You're using a holy rod on it.
No, he's undead.
He's like,
this is gonna work.
What are you doing, man? You're like,
this will
I
work.
don't know. I thought it would work.
What if, let's see, what are my options? Shield rod.
Yeah.
Or I could punch him to death.
I think that is. Oh, that would be funny.
I could use jewel knuckles. No, that's the jewel knuckles are actually worse. Okay.
Time to bust out the Frankfurter. You're gonna throw a hot dog at him?
It's funny.
Oh, you're so cool.
Magic.
Oh. Man, that was pretty sick, but then he just jumped over it. Man, your defense is insane. He's doing like 3 damage top.
Man, I could be even more insane if I did that thing with the shield. But that's like, is that like a special input? That was like a,
It's the same as the leather. Like, they're all just hitting square and circle at the same time.
Yeah.
So you gotta find the... Yeah, there it is.
Did that work?
No, because you're getting... There we go.
Fucking cow. But then I can switch off the shield and it'll like...
and insanely buff your defense, yeah.
Yeah.
It's It's a shame this menu is this way. Like, your consumables should just flat out not be where your shields are. That's not. Wine. Wine. Thank you, cow. You have made us so strong.
Oh.
Magnificent! But now feel my unbridled wrath.
Yeah. Damn.
Everybody's favorite.
That is a lot of wrath. So much
that's
wrath.
sick. What a cool dude. Your dive kick does more damage to him than anything he can do to you does.
What all the spam he's doing?
The dude's got a lot of MP to burn. He's got so many hearts.
Oh, that's a bad end.
It's over, Belmont.
So the war between humans and vampires finally ends here.
Good.
What need for the shepherd when the wolves have all gone? My time on this world has come to an end.
So violent. Wow. Look at my bad ending I just got. I'm so proud.
Well, you know, you beat the game, so you can just stop here.
You're like, no. Don't do the inverted castle. It sucks.
No, I think it's neat.
Well, and like, you know, that's it. Yeah, well, it's an ending.
Yep. Well, the castle's blown up. That can't be too bad an ending.
Yeah, we got rid of the problem.
Be-do-be-do-be-do.
Mankind continues to fight, but it is a desperate fight to stay alive. I suppose that he chose a life of warfare, since that was the only way he knew. Like you, Father, he chose a path of destruction. Farewell, land of my birth. Never again will these eyes gaze upon your beauty.
I think it's really pretty, this background. It's got the nice sunset. It's got the saxophone.
Yeah. Has everything you need.
New Podlord music.
Something about the wind. I think it's really funny that the game is very likely designed in such a way where it's like, we're never going to tell you there was anything else.
Yep. But what about all those things I could get to now that I could fly as a bat? Don't worry about it. You beat the game.
That's right.
I wonder if beating it this way even lets you unlock Richter mode. I feel like you have to get the true ending to unlock Richter mode, but I'm not sure. Richter mode's neat. It's cute.
Sounds like it might be a little arduous with the lack of movement.
He can do a super jump.
Okay.
Which is a very vertical move. He also has a weird midair attack. It's the same directional input as the bat, where you go, you know, 3/4 of a circle from up to right or up to left, and then you hit attack. And you'll fly horizontally really fast and do a cool move. So, it's doable.
Doable.
It's doable.
Wow. It feels so doable.
I like my games to be doable. That's a controversial take, sure, but I stand by it.
Of course, of course.
So, Masame, this is your second Castlevania you've ever beaten.
Yeah.
Do you feel yourself getting stronger as a gamer?
Maybe. I think that the GameCube challenge has done more for that, though.
Do you feel yourself getting more cultured as a gamer?
I would say yes, more cultured, because the only thing I get out of the GameCube challenge, other than what I just mentioned, is I get more knowledge on how many dog shit 6th generation games there were.
Yeah, you also get more knowledge on how many different ways a game can just flat out suck.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just like, oh, never thought of that one before. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. But then there's also like a pattern that's formed where I'm like, I play it for like 15 minutes. I'm like, I know what you are.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, you're gonna do these things and these things. And then sure enough, like almost every time.
Yeah, that's how us at Gigaboot's going through the 7th gen games. Like a lot of them really turns out too. Because you can tell it's like, oh, I already see you running out of money 75% and just becoming absolute desperate content.
Yeah, yeah.
And
like
then it
they
happens,
really
and
just...
you go, oh, cool.
One of the ones that really has got me the most, and I've done almost all of their games now, is the A2M developers.
Oh yeah.
Who also went on to do like Dead by Daylight. Yeah, A2M did a bunch of 6th gen like shovelware games, and they were all super similar in that like they would start out pretty good, like they would seem interesting, and then like they would fall off a steep cliff when like they either didn't have enough time to finish the video game or they didn't care. And then, like, you know, it just gets progressively worse the deeper you go into the game. And then they're, like, shoving in, like, an impossible boss, like, at the end of it or whatever. That's, like, typically, like, how that's gone. But yeah, I think there might only be, like, 1 or 2 A2M games left. They made, like, way too many, like 7 of them or something, but I've done most of them. And it wasn't even on purpose. I just keep doing it on accident. And I'm like, oh, yeah, fuck, right. They made that.
A real powerhouse.
Uh-huh. So many games. Wow.
Wow.
I technically beat the game only by
what a powerful ending.
Only by technicality.
I don't know. If you start saying that was a technicality, then you're going to have to start saying Batman Dark Tomorrow was a technicality, and neither of us want you to say that.
Yeah, but there's also no content.
Maybe there's a second phase to that fight. Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
cute.
They gave you Konami Man as your icon. That's cute.
It's cute.
It's random.
Okay.
Everybody loves Konami Man. Who's your favorite character in Konami YY World? You're like, what the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. Nobody knows.
Yes, that's right. Our save file's named Awu.
So, I went back and saved after I got all those huge upgrades, right? Yeah, we did that. So,
but you didn't actually get the secret I was talking about. So
No.
if you recall, when you were playing as Richter, you hit the little outcropping of rocks that's hanging down in front of Dracula's lair, like before you're actually in there fighting him. And that led to a secret room where you could get items, but Richter can't use items. Well, Alucard can. So if you go back there, you can see if any of that's good stuff.
And my brain's a little fried. This is like in the immediate area though, because Dracula's here. So
Yeah, just walk towards his lair.
yeah.
Or fly up. You're going... Yeah, he's up.
Yeah.
But-
I'm just looking. I'm just curious.
Okay. Yeah, feel free.
You never know what you
I mean,
might
obviously,
find.
there's a ton of area over there.
Oh, hey. Hello.
Oh no, they have your number!
I'm just gonna go over here now.
I'm sorry, pissed off goose.
Fuck off, Goose.
Leave me alone, goose! I told you to leave me alone!
So stupid. The 3D's so cool here.
It is! It's so sick. Yeah, but this thing, if you hit the thing directly above you. A little bit lower. No. Huh? Well, then, yeah, okay. One more time. There you go. And then it opens that thing from the ceiling inside. So go to the left. That.
Oh, that.
Remember? Yeah.
I do now, yeah.
Wow, you got that cool cross. The cross-a-rang. Was there not something that... Yeah, there was something there for Richter. That's weird. Don't honk at us, chat.
Another
No honk.
Frankfurter and a pot roast and turkey.
It's Thanksgiving!
Reminds me that we've been watching some X-Men animated series with Sarlene, and we got to the iconic episode.
Tough day. Anyone else hungry?
Oh.
We got to the iconic episode where Wolverine just randomly is attacking in a building, and then he finds turkey, and he just grabs the turkey leg and goes, turkey.
Turkey, and he just slices it off. It's real good. You got a platinum plate.
I sure did.
Platinum mail. Why is it worse?
Terrible. It's trash. Diamond is better than platinum.
We got a lot of
resist potions.
Status cures, so that's good at least.
Yeah.
That's something.
Resist dark, resist stone, resist holy. And all the meats. So many meats.
We got meats.
Look at all those meats.
Man, it had cool stuff as Richter. It had like some of these high-end equipments and things. And,
yeah.
And then I guess after you broke it open, Dracula just moved it all.
Right.
It was like rude.
Yeah, making a big deal out of platinum, and they're like, oh, it's gonna be so great. Oh no, the shopkeeper had better shit.
Yep. What you gonna do? Money wins.
Yeah. Sure does.
Sure does. And y'all can help Masami win by subscribing today.
Wow.
Seamless.
Very seamless, very cool. You do get some very cool emotes, though, in my opinion.
It's true. She just got new emotes done. Can we get those in chat?
Yeah,
they're so
fun.
adorable. They're real cute.
And most of them are free.
Yeah, 4 of them are free for following, and then 2 of them are, subscriber.
Yeah, they're new paid ones. I knew the Fumo was too good, so I had to shove that into the paid slot.
Well, that's important, so that way I can use it on other channels.
Of course, of course. So, at this point, I do see things that could be something. There's the obvious gap to the far left. That is just blatantly looks like a thing, and then you have...
Thank you, Soryu.
Yeah, thank you.
man.
Then you have whatever mysterious gaps we still see around, like in the bottom, and then over to the top right, there theoretically could be something there. And then there's the bottom left at the very entrance. Like, there is technically unexplored spots there.
Yeah, and if you go directly to the right from the entrance, the first room after that first long hallway, you can notice there's also a gap in the ceiling
yeah,
there
is. Yeah, there is, like... And there's another one, too, that I see as well that's, like, above that. Okay.
That was the other ceiling one you couldn't quite get earlier. So there's all sorts of things to do.
Most of these are accessible pretty near a warp. The only one that isn't is the one to the left that I have to go to from here, because that's the nearest area. So it's going to be a bit of a back and forth, I suppose, but that makes the most sense. Now, this game is not Donkey Kong, but I do feel like at some point I'm going to have to stream the Donkey Kong Country games again, because a lot of people are newer and have not seen me play them, so...
What's the one directly to the left from here? Oh, was it the spike room?
Yeah, there were spikes. I don't know if the bat can fit through that safely, so... I mean, if you want to save me time, you could tell me if that's the case or not.
Nope.
Okay, because I was going to go there first.
I will save you that time.
Yeah, because that's a lot of time to spend otherwise, so...
It is a lot of movement.
Yeah.
Especially... Well, did you want to check out, while we were here, that gray area that you can fly to?
To the
with
top
the annoying
left?
Geese, yeah. Because there might be something useful up there. I can't remember. I think there is something, but I don't remember what it is.
Okay.
If only we had, like... See that spoiler for the new Donkey Kong game from the Korean site? No, I did not.
No.
That game doesn't come out until July.
Right.
And we're getting spoilers. That's...
Right.
All right.
Yeah, no, I'm not interested in spoiling stuff like that. I would like to play the game, but like, you know.
Imagine you're a person who spent hundreds of dollars on a Switch 2 and then $70 on that game. And you got spoiled on like something meaningful. That would suck. Oh, there's a I see. They have a promo render that's different. I see. All the excitement gone, ruined. Did you know the latest episode, a big thing to mention, is like one of the strongest performing ever, and the comment section is insane?
I didn't know that it was the strongest performing, but I did kind of call that might have been the case.
Oh,
there is a thing.
There is a thing.
But also the comment section being insane checks out.
Power of Myth.
But I already got the Mist.
1 second. It's got to be something that enhances the Mist.
Oh, okay.
Oh! Well. How come we didn't have to enhance the bat? How come the bat gets to do whatever the bat wants?
Question. Is that what's going to get me through those spikes to the far left?
Chat. When I co-host these streams, I don't want a backseat, but when she asks like that, I can't deny her. No.
Okay.
Trust me, you will know what deals with the spikes and whether or not you have it when you get it.
Yeah, they might tutorialize it as well, of whatever. Okay.
Oh, it will be hilariously obvious.
Okay.
Oh yeah, everyone thinks that meets disaster every time. Yep.
That's funny.
It's true.
Okay, so
cool.
There are
this
areas.
Is one of the areas, actually.
There's areas all over here. A couple of them I see.
Wow. They were very kind when they put this here.
Yeah.
It's so unlike them. Any idea what you're eating after this stream?
No. I know people made something, but I don't know what. But there is some kind of food that awaits me, apparently.
I'm thinking about eating a protein bar.
Wow.
Yeah. And then some baby carrots.
And an apple.
No, I already ate one apple today.
Oh, okay.
I have a lot of apples to get through, but I'm not eating more than one a day.
Man, I really have been playing too much Donkey Kong 64. That is not right, what I just thought.
Wow. Oh my god.
I saw the bars being damaged here, and I thought Chunky could get through that.
Look what you've done to her mind, Dad. You did this to her. She will never be the same again.
Damaged for all time.
it's the Godfather scene. Look what they did to my girl.
Terrible fate.
They murdered her brain.
Whoa. Holy shit.
But it is dual wielding, so your defense goes down 4. But man, that is a lot more damage. It might be worth it. Let's see.
Jesus, there's a lot of reach on it.
Yeah, very least that's the thing, but
it's a little slow.
Yeah, it's a little slow.
That's one.
Check this out. So the moon actually has like a ray cast.
Oh.
So as things move in front of it, it actually casts a dynamic shadow.
Oh.
That's a pretty fancy trick.
Very fancy. Well.
Video games.
Yeah, video games.
Can't help but notice the hardware dithering on the moon's glow. Well, I'm watching via Discord, and I can't see it because it's too low quality.
Oh.
Okay, now I'm watching on the stream, and I too can notice that. Man, this audio doesn't match up at all. Crazy.
Wow.
It's almost like it's on a delay. Oh.
Iron Ball. I guess the dog could have also gone through that, but whatever.
It's true. Where does this lead?
That's important.
Uh-oh. Any freaks in here? Oh, there's Elrock. It do be his quarters after all. Man, that cross took a lot of hearts.
Yeah.
Something tells me the slow attack speed on this may not be worth it.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. Maybe if there's like some critical hit build associated with it or something, then maybe so.
Yeah, where's the shield rock attack? So insane.
Oh, he's dead anyway, or he's transforming. Okay. I wonder if the Holy Rod would deal more damage in this case.
I mean, I would think a giant lizard man was like weak to Holy, but I don't know what the game thinks about this.
Gonna hit you.
Survey says. Well, the increased hurt box really helps. Oh, cool. Too bad he doesn't bleed.
Yeah.
Luckily, your defense is insane, and he wasn't ready for this.
No.
Yeah, hit his toesies.
Weakness.
He's not ready for this.
Oh, that's more damage.
Oh no, 7 damage.
Terrifying.
Damn, we're in a tight spot.
This guy has a lot of health.
Yeah, 10 damage isn't much. Oh, his head takes 50?
Can I goof?
No. Yeah, his head takes 50. Jesus. I didn't realize he had a Dracula thing going on.
He sure hits me a lot.
Yeah, he's good at that. Anyways, the fairy's really helping in this battle.
She's doing something. What does the skull do?
She's keeping an eye. The ghost? He hangs out. I don't think he's gonna help you, but feel free. Maybe he'll do like a couple damage. Oh.
Never mind. Cool animation.
Hell yeah. Look at that. That's so cool.
Pretty neat.
It would be pretty cool if the familiars were the familiar menu.
Yeah.
And you toggled them via that. I can't remember what it was, but there's an absolutely ancient... Is there... Oh, we gotta fly to get out of here at all anyway. There's something else in here other than the exit? Oh, okay. I can't remember what it was, but there was an absolutely ancient Flash video. Like Flash cartoon. That was a joke about, like, not everyone hates you, Dracula. Just think about, what about that Olrox guy, or Orlox, or Orolox? If they couldn't remember how to say his fucking name.
Yeah. Use radar as bat. What do you mean?
Very cool. Circle.
No, that's...
Oh. Triangle? Beep. The bat goes...
I like to find secrets or something?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, not in the way you're thinking.
Oh.
But it is helpful.
It's actually to detect homosexuals. That's what it's for.
That's what bats do. So Masumi, this is the part of a stream where we talk about highly relatable things that we both share that the audience undoubtedly shares with us.
Uh-huh.
What's your favorite protein bar?
You've never had a protein bar.
You've never had a protein bar?
No.
How you gonna get them sick gains, girl?
There must be other ways. What
I
about
know you've been doing all the
Ninja
squats.
creamy protein ice cream? What about that being the
Oh
way?
yeah, what's your favorite creamy protein recipe?
Well, I've never made any, but I'm just saying that if I was getting gains, that would be a way to do it, right?
All those squats are gonna be wasted if you don't drink your creamy protein. There was an exit in the lower left you walked away from.
Oh, I know.
But there is a door right here too, so we can check that out.
Yeah, that's the issue. Is there's two different ways to go.
Bought some ice cream recently that uses honey as a sweetener. Yeah, honey is an awesome sweetener.
It is.
I like having coffee with maple syrup as a sweetener and also honey. They're very different vibes.
That's just saleable.
Yeah.
Garnets are so saleable.
Is this a Steven Universe joke?
No. I never watched Steven Universe.
Oh. Is this an Avatar joke?
No.
Okay.
It's a there's nothing tied to a joke.
Is this Knuckle Grandpa joke?
I don't know.
You can trigger an underflow when selling a gem and get a shitload of money. That's awesome. I never understood how exactly that trick worked.
Whoa, more hearts.
Now, why couldn't you walk in here is the question I have in my brain. Is this also hitting a switch? And yeah.
Yeah, I remember this.
There we go.
There's a penis there.
What?
Yeah.
Zoom! In here!
I don't have your zoom technology.
That's patent pending.
Yeah. Okay, so that other area was the spikes. There might technically be some stuff in those little squares on the way down. I don't think there was anything else. Other than technically maybe there's something in that center of that, but I doubt it.
Are you talking about like the center of the castle?
I mean the gaps.
Oh, the center of the area.
In the area
you just came from.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And
there also could be another door on the right side that you didn't touch in that room you just came from. There could be more than one door on the right side of that. But I don't know. You can also fly into that long spiky hallway and die.
Oh.
That's on the table. Don't deny yourself the simple pleasures.
Wow. I have so many options available to me. But yeah, there is like other stuff like that other area I couldn't reach without flying. That's on the way down. So that's also a thing.
Yeah.
I guess under these circumstances, I don't need the warp for this because it's going to be close anyway. So no reason right now.
So even if this close thing doesn't have anything, the slug or Gaibon room will be nice enough.
Yeah. Look at them giving me so many hearts.
Does the Gigaboot Stream Zoom patent specify that Cutie Honey and Jinkaria have to be there? No, that's a separate patent.
Yeah.
You have to file these things individually, otherwise somebody will undo one and then it'll just house of cards, you know?
Oh, that sword died so quickly.
You're so strong.
I'm getting so powerful.
Strong gamer girl.
No, that's the mist. I want this.
What if I was a spooky mist?
What if?
Oh, there was something up there. Yeah. Because you didn't even have double jump last time you were here.
No, it's been a long time.
It's been a while.
Been a while.
Man, that's probably crap.
Probably. Only one less.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's not even worse. Huh.
It's one-handed.
Kind of the same weapon.
Yeah. But with no extra benefits as far as I know.
Uh-huh.
And maybe slightly less reach and definitely a smaller hitbox.
Mm-hmm.
So we got that. There could be another thing here, but I doubt it. I guess there's these. Boomerang.
Boomerang, wow.
And a consumable. No. Anti-aerial weapon. Oh, it is. It is a consumable. Okay. It does deal damage. More TNT. An Ankh of Life. I bet that's like a resurrection item or something. Oh no, improves item heal power. So in theory, if I wanted to drop defense, I could use the healing mail and get myself
but it also just works on food.
Oh yeah, so just I have an empty slot, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No reason not to equip it.
I think the funniest Castlevania you could beat after this is the PS2 action game Lament of Innocence.
Oh yeah?
Completely alien to this.
Is it bad? Yes. You're like,
I wouldn't say it was bad, but I would say it should be better.
Wow, they're sure just giving me all of these.
Wow. This stream's good.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad that I decided to check this out. So those gaps did in fact have things in them.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot of people's favorite 3D Castlevania for whatever that's worth. Huh. I wouldn't think a lot of people. I mean, overall, I think I'd recommend Curse of Darkness a little bit more. But Lament of Innocence's soundtrack is a real interesting bop.
Okay.
It's hard, I think, is the #1 issue.
Video games being difficult? What? It's an interesting idea you have. Alright,
Yeah,
so we are
game's-
near pretty close to some other areas here, so that's good.
Yeah, we can finally get the Slogger Gaibon upper right corner thing. Bum, 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 bum. It's a real shame that Iga wasn't able to follow this up in a way that audiences and Konami appreciated. If only they gave him enough funding to do another console scale 2D one after this.
Yeah.
But they were like, no, you get portable money. That's it.
How unfortunate. Oh,
Yeah,
that's important.
No. Oh, you got another friend.
It wouldn't surprise me if, like, some games, because it probably takes ideas from this anyway. And a lot of other games I've played, stuff like a Bat Familiar will heal you when they, like, damage.
Huh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so that was what was here. We can drop straight down from here and get to one of those 2 ceiling holes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
If you're trying to drop straight down, right won't lead us down.
It won't?
Oh, yeah, I guess it would. Never mind. We just have to ride the comically slow elevator.
Yeah, no, riding the comically slow elevator's fine.
Everybody loves it.
We enjoy it around here.
Here we go.
You see, it makes a funny sound.
And that's why everyone loves it.
Yeah.
I hope someone did try to figure out Sarah and your approximate height to each other based on me.
That would be funny.
That sounds really funny. Masumi, what's your favorite energy drink?
I've almost had no energy drinks in my life. The closest you get to that is energy drink powder mix that is like more bulk and lower grade, and if you had it, you would probably spit it out of your mouth. That's probably where that clocks in.
Oh, that bat just did a cool move.
Oh, did it? I missed it.
Yeah. There's the ceiling hole. Very funny. Very funny.
I like these grand. Wow, there's just whole selection here. I guess I'll take the gun because that one's pretty good.
Masumi, what's your favorite jerky? Skill of wolf.
All right. Special move. That's the part we were talking about before, right?
Yeah, it's real dumb, but worth doing once.
Is it enabled? Let me double check. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I think that's just a Hadoken movement. So down to forward and then attack. Very cool.
Super cool.
Wow.
I sure smashed that glass.
I would like to note the bat thing is so much more helpful than that. By the way, if you break the one you already have, it just drops a big heart.
Oh. Fancy.
Yeah. And where's this next ceiling hole? Just straight down, but we gotta run quite a way to get there. At least we get the entrance as a pus if we do that. What? Bat, what are you? Oh! That was the sound of the bat identifying there was an enemy and then swooping at him.
Yeah.
What a cutie.
The fairy's just like...
The fairy's on the turtle page being like, I think there's something in the walls. No, dude, you just talked up on drugs again. Calm down. No, there's something in the wall.
Whoa. One shot
I can't remember since you did him. I had the greatest hits version of this. I don't anymore. I didn't keep my boxes and stuff from when I was a kid, so I don't know if the manual tells you.
So cool. Oh, save.
You're getting so strong.
I am.
You haven't died once.
No?
What a gamer.
Thank you. I know it's funny. It is.
Wait, can you bring up that menu real quick?
What's up?
It's so insane that it doesn't autosave. Wait, save to SD card. Go down to that.
Yeah.
It's the third option in the third set. What is... No. Up.
On
back.
open OSD. Yeah.
Hit X.
Oh, hold on. Manual. That's it.
What?
That's how it is.
Well, what is... What? Okay.
So if you do manual...
All right.
You have
then you would have to literally hit the thing above it every time.
Yeah.
My God. My God.
That's how it is on the Mister. It's one of the most deranged things, and they don't have any warnings anywhere. They will not tell you in, like, the documentation in a blatant and obvious way. They're not like, hey, you're new to this. You might want to know this. Here's some big red text or bold letters or something of thing you should know. Nope, they don't do that anywhere. You just find out.
Cool.
Very cool. And I certainly found out.
I'm so sorry.
It happened on more than one thing, too. It also happened when I was playing through Metroid Zero Mission. I lost, like, 30 minutes.
So, hey, this is a great room to figure out that bat thing. Trust me. So, it's real easy. I promise. So, if you turn into the bat and float above these guys and hold X and just go from up all the way around to left, the long way, and then let go, you'll go washu. So it's like 3/4 of a circle. You press and hold X, do the movement, and then you let go.
I am attempting. There we go. Okay.
There you go. If it didn't untransform you, that would be the way to travel through the whole game. And it still basically is because it's so freaking fast. But man, why did they untransform you?
Uh-huh.
So annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the room with the ceiling crack. Or seething hole, rather.
Oh,
So
bat
many
versus bat.
They have chosen peace.
Yeah.
Boo.
You have a lot of health, sir.
Yeah, the fun thing is because of those bats, you can technically do a dive kick to get in here early. Bye.
Oh, what hell? Fuck. Oh. You're kicking me. Stop.
I'm surprised things can't hurt you, but you do so little damage to them, it seems.
Maybe it's
Like,
something to do with the rod.
They do 1 damage to you.
Yeah.
1. And you still have to hit them like 9 times to
Yeah.
kill them. What is wrong with this picture?
I don't know. That was worth $1.
Okay, Matto checked. You actually could. The manual does not tell you how to sort these things. But the square button does it, apparently. So that's neat. So guess what?
What?
This room coming up is real cool. You know why?
Why is that?
Because it's got an armor. And it's good against telling Richter to leave me the fuck alone. As though he already wasn't weak enough against you.
Strong versus holy attacks.
I feel like you don't need to wear that through the whole castle, though. Because nothing's going to be holy except for Richter that I'm thinking of, anyway. And it's weaker, technically, because it's a dumb gimmick item for one boss.
So you literally just need to be wearing that to have a different ending or extension or whatever.
No, that will just make him do no damage to you.
That's funny.
Yeah, I know. It's so absurd.
This game's got some ideas.
It has a lot of items that are a way to completely dismantle one fight.
I mean, a lot of RPGs do that. Chrono Cross does that a lot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's really cool when RPGs do that.
It is, yeah. I mean, in fairness, the stuff with Chrono Cross is like esoteric, where it's like you wouldn't think to try it.
Oh, yeah. That attack you did as the wolf, I think it will continue running and doing damage if you're on the ground.
Oh, so you mean I could like go through all these dudes?
Maybe, yeah. I think so. I think our damage output is such that would work. Let's see.
Well, I'll leave it on the way back.
If you hold it, does it keep going? Is that the deal? Hey, what's up, guy with the owl who's pissed?
Oh.
Oh, that's funny. You couldn't get that. What? Wait, what is? Oh. Oh, so the thing we just got is probably what I'm thinking of. But yeah, you actually couldn't get this candle if you weren't able to shoot. Oh, it's just a cross.
Yeah.
That thing takes so many hearts.
It does.
Shut up, bird. Leave me alone.
That's funny.
Here's 2 human hearts and $400.
Thank you.
You can now afford a Switch 2.
Oh. Amazing.
You know, actually, with inflation, it makes sense that they only let you buy a Switch 2 with 2 human hearts.
Of course.
Yeah, look at him go!
It does definitely use a shitload of people. Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Oh boy, that was satisfying.
Yeah. That's an awesome power for those rooms.
That's definitely speed red tech.
Zoomies. Somebody put like a little kibble on top of Alucard's nose and he got the zoomies.
Yeah, of course. I remember this area.
Yeah, we can finally fly up over to that hole next to the waterfall.
50 bucks.
But yeah, once again, I love this game. But you will know how much of the time you're spending walking through the same area.
Oh, yeah.
The later ones get kinder about that. Where there's more teleporters. What they ask you to do isn't usually retreading the same area you've already been in. That bat crash thing, you know, that move with the bat,
I figured
would
I might
actually
need to.
send you through it.
Yeah, that's what I thought it might do.
I don't know if there's secrets on the other side, but it's worth checking out.
Fuck, wrong button. I wonder if I could just turn to mist.
You could.
There's nothing over there.
Yeah, it might be a destroyable wall. I actually don't remember. But it's worth noting you could just land at the top of this and then jump down normally.
It's probably easier. That's something.
Oh.
Secret boots.
Secret boots!
What a name. Okay, it's an accessory. Oh.
Discreetly increases
Wow.
height.
Ooh.
You're gonna be so tall.
Whoa. I feel so strong.
So no joke, you are 1 pixel taller.
Awesome. Maybe, you know, in a lot of these jumps in the game, at least before I had bat form,
It might have helped.
it might have done something. Okay, let's we're looking. Very good. Very good. Something appeared near to the wooden bridge. You mean the place I just was at, or a different area?
Both.
Aw, I was just there.
Wait. No, they don't mean the drawbridge.
Okay.
They mean that weird wooden bridge that's directly to the right from here.
Oh, the one that you bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, you can hit triangle on player 2 and blow it up.
Yeah, the one from way back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a shield. It's got a heart crest. And
Yeah, that shield's pretty cool.
do a different thing, I guess, if I use
It will.
the...
Yep.
Let me see. Shield rod. I don't know, like, when's a good time to try this, but,
There's one more part of the waterfall wall you didn't hit.
Oh?
Yeah, it's the gray area. And that may have a destroyable wall. I actually don't know. No, I meant the part underneath the waterfall.
Oh,
like
back
to the
here.
right of the waterfall, the hard to reach area. Yeah, so this had the secret boots, is the one right beneath this.
Oh, yeah, the one I was originally looking at, this one.
Yeah, is any part of this destroyable? Or is that a different Castlevania? I think that's a different Castlevania.
You think it's a different Castlevania?
I think it's a different Castlevania. They tend to repeat this waterfall neat trick. Yeah, so let's ask the girl on the Turtle Beach headset. Well, she says there's no problems. There are no problems.
Okay.
You're thinking of Ecclesia? No, I wouldn't think of Ecclesia, to be honest. I've only beaten that game, like, twice. Maybe 3 times.
I am Bat Prime, and that is Bat Normal.
Bat Baby. It does pop up with the heart when you turn into the bat. And then gets confused when you turn back to normal. That's hilarious. I didn't notice that.
The Jolly Frogs.
You're breaking that bat's heart over and over.
Yeah.
As you turn back to normal. Well.
But
they're very funny.
funny skeletons.
Uh-huh. the funny skeleton with the bomb that they know that you're approaching it from the left, so they put the thing you need to bait it into throwing it at on the right of it.
This is still the same.
Yeah. Well, you hitting the switch didn't blow it up. You hitting the switch summoned these gorilla skeletons that throw barrels. So if you leave from the...
It's that gimmick. Yeah, they demonstrated that earlier anyway, so...
They're very funny.
It's easier to do it from this side than the other, I think.
Yeah, the other side's, I think, impossible, because even approaching him as a mist, he'll probably throw it at the mist. Hopefully your bat buddy doesn't go insane.
I can always switch him out.
Stand down, Bat! Stand down! Oh, come on! That guy's so rude.
Secret
I wonder
sucks.
I wonder if he moves towards you slowly when you're even off screen. I bet he does. You don't enjoy this?
He's a little dumb.
You're like, come on, Grandma. Come on, we're almost there.
Amazing. Finally. Fuck you, frog. Fuck you.
These frogs have hands.
Yeah, banana. Oh, banana.
Oh no. It's broken chat too.
Of course. Abandoned mine.
I don't like this song.
No, too depressing.
It's too spooky, like X-Files.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the real reason you were skipping the theme song. This is too spooky.
Yeah, I was like, this intro is scaring me. I'm skipping it. This X-Files intro, it's so spooky. So, how long has it been since we've been to an actually new area? I guess since Olrox, right?
Yeah.
So it hasn't been an eternity.
No.
But it feels like Olrox also took a while for us to get to him.
Oh, atmospheric lighting. I'm gonna ruin it.
Very cool. At least it was.
Oh, it's some sick dog. Okay, so I got that thing. Yeah, I still have that equipped, so it was like... What was the input for this? It was like left and right?
No, it's a circle and
that right.
Square.
I don't think I activated it because it's weird.
No, it makes like a big magic-y showcase every time.
Oh, shit. So sexy. Protection
from fire. Protection from thunder.
Oh, hey, this is fire.
Well.
Okay, that works.
That's pretty helpful.
A little bit. That's pretty cool. That's like a Gatling gun. That's so silly.
It's great. It's funny because they use Cerberus again in the in Circle of the Moon, and it's nothing like this.
Yeah.
I love the revolving head Gatling gun. That's so funny.
It is so funny.
Oh, by the way, your shield notionally protects you from projectiles.
Yeah.
In this game, but some projectiles just don't give a shit. So that's why I never mentioned that. Doesn't matter most.
This one doesn't give a shit, it seems.
Sure doesn't. Oh, we're done.
Gun was easier to deal with, that guy. And now we're back to sadness.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. We have to load, and then we're back to sadness again.
Aw, darn limitations of CD loading.
Does the fairy girl do anything here? Will she be like, word?
I'll follow you anywhere.
I love you too?
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
What does the skull have to say? Secret switch is secret.
It's a secret to everyone.
What if there's like a fantasy wall here? Is it bad? No. So other side then, this is gonna get pushed or something. Okay. Oh.
I'm trying to remember, are these called Salem Witches? Yeah, they're cool. I like them.
They look neat.
They have like cool animations. They shoot magic.
They emit light.
Yeah. I wish I emitted light. How about you, chat?
Be pretty neat.
A redeem to make Masami glow.
That is possible, I'm sure.
This just goes wham. They're like, she's the whitest girl on earth.
Wow.
Your face is like glowing.
Yeah, of course. The journey toward Richter being defeated in a different way is certainly...
Oh, these fires count. So you can't actually just hold the circle button for your shield and run through them.
Oh. Well.
What?
No, I don't think this
Okay,
shield...
yeah, no, it worked.
Oh,
it just did it. In fact, every time it blocks something, it gives you a heart. That's how I know it worked.
Oh.
Yeah. It sure needs it to be on the shield hyper specifically.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Wow, so many directions.
So many. It's overwhelming.
We saved our dreariest part of the game for last. Oh. Well, that's cool. We got a teleporter.
If this were a different game, they'd have some quirky line or silly noise or something.
Yeah, it'd just be Vine Boom followed by an Echo Fart.
Yeah. You know, the classics.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure that's what Hollow Knight does, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Vine Boom and an Echo Fart, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
You're a big Hollow Knight hater, aren't you?
I haven't played it, so I don't have an opinion. And I
Okay.
never have to.
But it's like a 50-hour game. You have to play it.
No. That's kind of the opposite of how that works.
What? Well, I heard
I
different.
don't got 50 hours.
Wow. All these mushrooms, I'm sure I'm gonna need them.
Oh, yes. It turns out the final boss is allergic to mushrooms. And you just force feed him mushrooms, and he's like, oh, I don't feel so good.
The greatest weakness of Dracula, yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. There's so many loading doors.
There are a lot of them.
There were 4 possible exits to that room.
Catacombs.
Or 2 rooms, I guess. And the 2 you chose were loading doors. Like, they're
Well,
everywhere.
these
This
things
place
happen.
is lousy with loading doors.
We got different music. It's no longer spooky.
Yeah, thank God. This music's way better.
Yeah, a little bit.
Listen to it go.
Oh, I lost my gun at some point and didn't even notice. Oh well.
No, I didn't notice either.
Everything has to explode in this castle. Every last thing.
Nothing dies quietly here. Thanks.
The shield is so useful.
So about why I'd put the shield button on a shoulder, so that way I'm not trying to hold circle and hit jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, real annoying.
Much to consider. Oh, I got the stopwatch. It's good sometimes.
And now you're back to the
Situational.
crystal.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. I'm okay with the crystal for now. Bible's probably better.
Yeah, it is. The
I like-
crystal's very specific.
I like the Bible. The Bible's done well. This is our first
Yeah.
slime.
You like the Bible? That's cool.
And not to get too religious or anything.
Yeah, please. Can we not? Jesus. Can we just play the game with the holy creatures and not make this spiritual? Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. He runs away. That's good. I enjoy that. It's funny little run.
It is good.
Different unique animations for how you kill the enemies. It's good.
These slimes won't see your salt powers coming.
Gosh. Yeah, they probably do something funny with that, where just the salt one deals extra damage.
God, can you imagine his quad 9s?
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I got the salt. I don't know when that happened, but...
when I said that.
Oh. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, no, this game likes to drop... Oh, hello. Oh, hello! So, hey, remember...
I do.
Yeah. There we go. You got this. I believe in you.
That's a pretty interesting special effect.
Yeah, I'm very curious how exactly that works coding-wise. It's very cute. Very cool.
Yeah. Whoa.
Cool.
There's just a constant Italian hand symbol where the salt is. Like, Mamma Mia.
It turns it upside down.
Yeah. Alright, we got another weapon that's not that.
Oh, cross shuriken. Clearly the most powerful weapon.
Karma
coin.
Heck are those? Oh,
Coin
thank
with
you.
2 effects.
Very descriptive.
Thanks, buddy. That's a great sound.
It is. Cool effect. First time I saw it. Pork bun.
Pork bun! Oh man, now I'm just remembering that we have a Korean fried chicken place in town. It's so good. I've only gone there once. I need to go back.
Good animations.
Just gonna throw 37 bones real quick.
Yeah, I know. In a bit of a hurry, you know.
Alright, Spike Breaker.
Spike Breaker.
It's an armor. Oh, hey, break spikes.
Oh, huh. That's what it does, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I need that.
It'll make the walk out a lot more casual.
Yeah. Might be some enemies I have to deal with along the way, but that's fine.
Yeah, you have so much defense, you keep taking like 1 damage from everything. Were skeleton? The were part of a were thing is the part where it's supposed to be human. So what's a were skeleton? Because that skeleton ain't human.
You have bad news about the Spike Breaker. Oh no. No, surely the Spike Breaker will do exactly what it's intended to do. It broke spikes.
Yeah, works as intended. Does what says on the box.
It does that. It's breaking them.
Wow.
I bet the Spike Breaker has durability or something, and it'll just fucking break after so many spikes.
No, it works on those Silvermane. God, that would be messed up. I would be furious.
Gotta go all the way back to the basement. Well, that's whatever.
I think that would be the tipping point where I'd be like, actually, Symphony of the Night sucks. I'd hate for like just this notion that this spike breaking armor has durability and you have to go all the way to the basement to get a new set.
There are games that do this. Bibble. I
God,
want
the
Bibble.
thought of doing that on a progress item of all things. Boo-doo-boo-doo.
Okay, I never went this way, but man, I don't want the stopwatch right now if I can help it. Okay.
Don't forget your shield.
I have not forgotten my shield.
Don't forget your shield.
Oh, spooky surprises. Monster vials.
Monster vials.
Still don't know what those are for. Maybe they throw monsters, like Pokeballs.
Yeah. Maybe it's maybe it's like those things that are like spooky gross toys for boys.
Yeah.
Oh, you could make a real scorpion.
Or it's like a bunch of like green slime that you can mold. Yeah, I'm still like taking 1 damage.
Yeah, you're kind of absurdly high defense. So about why this game is maybe not as balanced as the others.
Or like Rondo.
Well, yeah, not though.
Oh wow, that looks awesome.
Wow. That's
These
cool.
lighting effects look awesome.
Yeah, this area looks awesome, and it has such a good song.
The lava effects look amazing. Those fucking game journalists didn't even get to here. They didn't see this room.
No,
They're
they
fucking
probably
stupid.
didn't.
They probably just went straight to Richter or didn't even get that far, and they played it for 5 minutes. They're like,
Oi, it looks so gross. It's got 2D graphics. And I'm like, excuse me, sir, weren't you the guy swearing by the ZX Spectrum less than 10 years ago?
No.
Okay. I could have sworn you were because you're British. I'm just I'm just saying.
Wow, you have a lot of health, sir.
What is this tangent? I don't think Kiara is a game journalist. Where is this coming?
What? What is this? What is this bit?
What is this bit?
Well, this is kind of a large area, it looks like.
Yeah, no, Silverman, her stats are fucking broken. Her defense is too high. If she never puts the shield rod down, she simply won't die.
I can make it larger. I could use the leather shield.
That's true. You could just be doing that through the whole castle. Ice brand. Finally, a compelling reason to ever switch off the shield rod.
Ice sword of meme.
Well, actually.
Less stats. But
yeah, it's worse in every way.
Yeah.
So, but it's
I mean,
so cool.
It probably deals extra
cool
damage
effect.
to dudes who are on fire or something.
Yeah. It looks cool.
Look at that, more health.
Chat really had to yell, no, Kiara, you got the bad ending when she first played Symphony of the Night.
Yeah, I was there for that bit, yeah.
Oh, that's
that.
funny.
That was funny.
That's funny. I was not there for the Symphony stream.
I think she streamed it a couple times, if I understand correctly. At least 2 streams.
I was not there for any of the Symphony
What?
streams.
You weren't? What?
In fact, I'm not even here for this stream.
Oh. $1. Thank you, Koru. You're just an empty room. That's suspicious. That makes me think about there being more to this. Maybe if I hit a switch in another area, that will be important later, or do something. Oh. Oh yeah, you are gone. That's true. I'm by myself now. Damn. How'd that happen? Completely drowned, completely dead. And then Dan probably forgot, if this was a bit, Dan probably forgot that I can't just see the call. So I had to change inputs to see that. So let me maybe try seeing if I can resolve that. I'm still got my things on. What happened to Neon video games? Mysterious. Most mysterious indeed. Where could have Neon video games gone? Well, maybe it'll sort itself out. Or maybe it won't. Well, we'll see, chat. We'll see what happens next. Yeah, but like gone video games. Oh, okay, we got a big special room here. I guess I don't need to have this on right now, so let me go back to my better armor. In fact, if I really want to be thorough about this, I should probably go to the buff myself with the shield and get extra strong. Cow power, come on, cow power. Can you do the input, please? There we go. That is really inconsistent. Okay. I am now cow. So if I go back to this... If I recall, this Herald Shield was the same as that other one I had. Although I didn't actually check to see what the other one did. Oh, no, I did. It gave me resists. That's what that one did. Hey, Sebmo, welcome in. Yeah, the incredible power of the cow. Oh, this is interesting. Oh my gosh, the Bible seems to be a really good pick here. This is absurd. This boss is absurd. Whatever happened in Neon video games? It's mysterious. Wonder if something happened, technical issue, because I assume that would be the case. One moment, chat. Let me reinvestigate this. See if something's up. Okay, yeah, there might have been an issue. Let me see if that's something we can fix. Because, yeah, the call disconnected for whatever reason. Okay.
You ever do an enormously funny bit that throws a wrench into a stream?
A little bit, yeah.
I was hungry.
Okay.
I forgot about the part. That was like that.
Yeah, you didn't think that one through. You didn't think it through because I can't see Discord.
I forgot about how you have to switch your monitor inputs and stuff.
So about the iPad to be kind of
useful.
That
might help a little.
Maybe getting one that isn't like 10 years old.
Might help.
Maybe.
Also, hey, Samuel.
Oh, Sepmol, I mentioned this early in this stream and it fucked both me and Dan up. So we've been watching the X-Files, right?
Oh my god.
There is a character in like one episode that's just like a therapist. He's like maybe in like 3 minutes of the episode or something, right? I looked him up because he looks somewhat familiar. And he is the character Sam in the Hat Squad. So, yeah, okay, you know.
Yeah.
Thought you might be interested in knowing that. Anyway.
That was a lot to deal with.
It was a lot to deal with.
I need the Hat Squad to leave my brain entirely so I don't go, yeah, we should do the Hat Squad spoiler cast and review for the podcast network. That
it was only one
sense.
failed pilot, I think. So. That would make sense. You could do that.
Now, there's no rush on this. However, if you could turn your camera back on.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that turned itself off, huh?
Yeah, there were a lot of layers to this. I did not realize how me being in the call was a load-bearing factor.
Ah. Yes, yes.
My
Many core
enormously
components.
funny stream bit apparently throwing wrenches. Anyway, I ate a protein bar.
Wow.
And now I got sparkling water.
That's cool.
Later, I get to eat mushrooms and baby carrots.
Okay. This boss was fucking sick, though, and this background's fucking incredible.
No. Legion rules, or Grand Falloon, I think, in this one. Is that what they called it this time, guys?
Oh.
Yeah. Good old Grand Falloon.
What a spooky area.
It is very spooky.
You know, I guess, come to think of it, that Holy Rod would have been the better pick there, because it probably would have dealt bonus damage or something.
It would have.
Yeah. Didn't think about that until it was dead.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mute in time.
Oh, well. Blessings and stuff. I bless you in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Thank you. Thank
Black
you.
sword, strong versus holy. What? That means I could use that against Richter?
Richter and...
Richter?
Richter.
I can't imagine there's anything else holy here.
Semble says, I think it's wilder that you recognize the guy from the Hat Squad based entirely on watching the intro of it on my stream. I don't.
I mean, the layers of this go pretty deep. Grapes. I got grapes. Wow.
Finally. Knuckles will love this.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Snyder. Beata.
Hey, these weren't here before. They added them when I re-entered the room.
Oh man, the shield really coming into its own in this region.
Yeah, totally. Life-changing.
Mm-hmm.
Game saved.
You know, it's funny that I'm stressing out this much over just trying to make sure. Oh, what are you?
Okay, this sounds
Our
like a
favorite
meme.
armor chat.
What? That is such a strange item. Man, this game's got ideas.
It has ideas. You can feed numbers into other numbers. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
The sad thing is, I think they're gonna give you like stronger armors that hit by the time you get enough map coverage for it to matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Such a cool area.
It
doesn't
is.
even last very long. It's just like, yeah, it's there. Die. It didn't work. I think I got these already. Yeah. Okay, so I'm done down here from the looks of it. There's obviously more stuff
Sure
up
are.
above, but this very bottommost area.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it'd be really funny if I spent this whole stream being like, I ate very low calorie things and I'm doing well. And then as soon as the stream ends, I'm like, I'm going to Whataburger for the mushroom Swiss.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
They brought it back. I love the mushroom Swiss burger. It's real good.
Ooh.
It's delicious.
Wow, that sounds good.
Frankly, of the ways you can make a burger, a mushroom Swiss burger is damn near the best way.
Yeah, that's pretty top tier. I've had them before.
Yeah. It's so much umami flavor.
There's a sword that gets stronger based on your game time. Oh boy. Thanks for the follow. I really like their necks elongating so they can hit me. A very useful ability. One that is sure to pay off. Okay, we got another save room. I guess I'll use it, but something else adjacent.
Yeah, you took all of 14 damage since the last save room.
Yeah. Yeah, it's critical. I'm under duress here.
Mm-hmm.
Another locket. Bloodstone. All right.
Oh, that sounds sick.
Improves blood healing ability. Okay. I guess if I was doing the thing you were mentioning.
The dark metamorphosis, yeah. See, the real trick is we need to find a way to attach Nyan to your head.
Yeah.
So that way you just wear me like a hat.
Yeah.
But then how would we swap out for talking? That's the complication.
It is complicated. Everything's complicated when you don't know how to do these things.
Everything's complicated when streaming's involved.
That's right. Back to the sad, scary, spooky music.
Yep.
Oh, coin again. A combat knife. Okay, that's like modern. Oh, all right. Okay. A flat combat dagger. I'm sure it has immense reach. I need to see this. I know the stats aren't good, but I'm like, need to see. It is fast.
Oh, wow.
That is really quick.
That double hit's crazy.
I guess that's not as bad as I would have expected. The reach is definitely not, like, great, but I've seen worse.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's actually not terrible. Like, I could see under certain preferences and circumstances that you would maybe want to use it. Like, there are definitely some weapons I've seen where I'm like, I will never use you. That one, depending on your play style, I could see it.
Yeah, no, it seems like it'd be really cool. I mean, to be honest, most of the time I'm playing through this, I'm using the Holy Rod.
Yeah.
Because even though the Shield Rod does, like, 3 more damage, the Holy Rod has so much bigger hit radius.
Understandable. Yeah, I like both of them.
Yeah, that's the thing, Samuel. Like, it sure is nice to think, like, to keep streams from getting overly complicated, but if you want to be a VTuber, you don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Oh, a demon. The Devil Familiar.
Oh, so badass.
So hi, this is Gigaboots. I'm not actually listed in the title, so
Did you want to be?
Well, I wasn't going to trouble you. I was just saying I only realized once Sebnol got here, like, oh, if Sebnol doesn't recognize my voice, then he's not going to realize.
I see.
Not too many people familiar with Nyan. My alter ego.
I see.
But yeah, have you ever seen, well, so there's a part in Bloodstained Ritual of the Night that's a lava area, and if you ever want to get depressed about where gaming was and where it is now when it comes to 3D art and stuff.
I think I've seen it.
Yeah, it looks terrible. It literally looks rancid.
Yeah, I think I saw that before, and I remembered that, yeah. It's like, it also, the other, like, really good example of that, right, is the Dark Souls.
Real quick.
Especially the original. What's up?
Before we leave this room, change to the devil card.
Okay.
The summon you just got.
A switch. Why don't I press it and see?
That is not the voice I expected. This game has ideas, and I will keep saying that.
Give me your wishbone! Oh, hello.
Oh, this is a lot. I'm gonna switch back
petals,
to the bat.
Her petals actually turned red because she made you bleed. That's awesome.
That is cool.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's such a nice touch. What a cool video game. Anyway, you're so freaking strong, she can't even hurt you. This might be the most cakewalk run of this game I've ever seen.
Really?
Yeah. Just because you bought the diamond thing and
got the broadsword thing like early as a drop.
You got that broadsword drop, yeah. Oh, hello.
Turkey.
Oh. Peanuts.
Barley tea.
And the painting of Dracula.
Yeah.
which is a consumable, usable item you can go look at under your weapons.
Power of Sire.
Sire.
A lot of damage on that.
It's pretty neat.
Difficult to eat peanuts. Juicy seedless grapes. Very good. Very good. You want me to try the peanuts out? Okay. All right. All right.
You got this?
I mean, they're difficult to eat, so we'll see. You cannot be serious. Okay. All right. So... Okay, they're gone now.
That's it. They're all gone.
Okay. Cool. I don't think they make them like this anymore.
They don't. They didn't make them like this then.
But yeah, I was saying earlier that other examples of incredibly terrible lava does go further back. But you've got like the Dark Souls original lava. If you ever seen that banger?
I have not.
Oh, it's bad. It's basically there to just harm your eyes. Ooh, level up, nice. Because they changed it with the remastered release, but the actual like Prepare to Die edition, it's like brutal on the eyeballs. It's like, just imagine like the most orange lava colored bloom, but it's at like maximum intensity.
So the thing with Bloodstained is, imagine that, but it's also insanely dark, and on modern OLED TVs, the saturated red is so much it will nerf the brightness of your whole screen. So it is insanely hard to see.
Yeah, it's basically the same with the original Dark Souls, so they're probably like doing a very similar effect.
They're probably messing up in the exact same way.
Yeah.
Which I guess modern OLED TVs would be fine, because they can go up to, as of the TV that comes out this month, like 2400, 3200 nits.
Yeah.
So. But at the time, you know, when Bloodstained came out.
Of course.
Semel says there's a retro achievement for successfully eating a peanut.
Oh, of course there is. Of course there is. And then, like, a Semel viewer would be like, I'm going to pay you $20, and you're going to eat the peanut.
Go eat the peanut. I'm going to pay you $20 to eat the peanut.
Some real sickos over there.
Okay, I'll eat the peanut.
Oh, we're back here. I was down there for so long.
I know, and you finally escaped.
I did. I finally escaped.
So you got the spike breaking armor.
I can go there, yeah. And there is a warp I went past, actually.
I was thinking about peanuts. Sorry.
Yeah, the fastest way would be to take the one up there, so I guess I do have to go back down temporarily.
Yeah, and it was worth going past the teleporter because that's where you got the peanuts.
True. So yeah, it's down this way.
Summermaid asks, how did you react to the skeleton ape destroying the bridge? I missed that.
Oh, I thought it was pretty funny. I thought it was an amusing thing, and then I found it less amusing when I had to slowly guide a skeleton to another bridge nearby.
It was great. We had the grandma, and we were like, come on, grandma, come on.
Terrible, terrible.
I wonder how long it took to make Symphony of the Night.
It took 4 months because we used to make things quickly.
Jesus, could you imagine it only took 4 months? That would be like nauseating. Like, Konami, what are you doing?
4 months? It would take 14 years now. Just to make this exact same game. 14 years.
This exact same game with TAA.
Yeah, so this seems to be the fastest route, so. Oh yeah, Olrox died like instantaneously. That was like not a real fight because I had been way too strong at that point, and I was, I guess, supposedly intended to fight him sooner. So yeah, he died in like probably 2 seconds. I didn't really even see any of his moves or anything.
He doesn't really have much. He just sort of shuffles around and puts his long hands at you.
Okay.
Yeah. I think he barfed a spirit once. I don't remember. It's kind of doofy.
I see.
He's no Legion. He's no Grand Falloon.
Gotcha.
Uh-oh, TA. That's like a cucumber, Dinyan. It's true.
Yeah. Thanks for the follow.
You're both like really high leveled and done these fights in such a weird order. It's true.
No, that's the beauty of well-made video games is you can have the possibility of distinct playthroughs that do different things for other people.
Wow. Like when Bob played VVVVVV for the first time the other day and played in complete reverse order difficulty-wise, basically.
Yeah. I remember these birds.
Did you miss them?
No. Thanks for the follow. I attacked my own bat because I thought it was another bird. Anyway, I'm going down.
I better watch out any second now. She's gonna hit me thinking I'm a bird.
I should get that money. There we go.
Talking bird, you talk too much. Bonks
Wait, how much
me
do
on
I
the
have?
head.
Okay. I have some stuff to sell, but yeah. Big brand painting, so cool.
It is. Video games. They're pretty cool.
Yeah.
Symphony tonight is pretty cool, but it's no ATV Off-Road Fury 4.
Of course. It has to come back to this.
But what is? Oh, that's right. ATV Off-Road Fury 4.
I'm sure by the time Star Wars Outlaws comes out on the Switch 2, it's going to be amazing. You'll see.
The Morbius of video games.
Yeah, we were all busy.
Yeah, no, put it on the Switch too. We'll buy it this time. We promise. Jesus.
Yeah, that one was real funny to see.
They undoubtedly started progress on that long before they realized.
Mm-hmm.
God. Mist could pass.
You can also break it as mist.
Yeah, it's great. Dupe. So I have some questions, Maria.
Yeah.
So, did you find
How did you get
Victor?
here?
I don't know if he's the one you're looking for, but
I turned into a cat.
Really? So he is here.
But the one I saw was the enemy. He was the lord of this castle.
That can't be true. You're wrong. I must go now.
Oh, she's a little upset.
No, that's a spike room, Maria.
No.
Oh, well.
I got rid of most of them. It's fine.
Oh, a silver ring. What does it do? In tower.
No, you got to read it like this. Inscription. In tower. Okay. So we're talking the tower I was just in. That's what we're talking about.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll wear it because I don't desperately need these other things. I never really looked at this though. What's oh, I see.
What if you had jack shift for defense, but your attack was insane?
No, I mean that's a pretty normal item in a lot of games like RPGs and stuff like that. So let me look at what's going on here. I see. Yeah. Okay. I mean, for some people, if you're really good at just not taking any hits, that's probably the best item in the game, right? That's often how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
It's in many ways a skill thing. I guess I should, do I still have it on? Yeah, I do. Okay. I guess in some ways you could kind of compensate for it by having using the thing with the leather shield and like doing that, right? And then you could like kind of compensate for its debuff if that's...
Yeah, I bet that would just add a flat 20 on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
So then you would not be completely screwed.
Yeah. So I never went up there, I guess, which is nearby. That's unexplored.
Where?
Very top there. Just like some gaps there.
You talking about the top center?
Yeah.
The top center, those gray rooms are where you fought Richter.
Oh shit, you're right. That is where Richter is. Oh yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then the other areas in the actual center, there's some stuff I still haven't done. Which doesn't like have a super fast way to get to. There's a lot of like rooms I have to go through, but it's the closest I see, so. I mean, I wonder if it would be faster taking the teleport. It probably wouldn't be. I don't know. Maybe it would be. I guess I can switch off this. How's that armor doing? It's 30. Yeah, it's still weakest. Yeah, exactly. Like, everything dies in one hit. Yeah, you hope so. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the teleport. I believe in teleport, if I can reach it. I have to go up. If only... if there only is a way to move up.
So when you stream Monster Hunter Wilds?
Never. My computer would explode.
We would just hear it burst into flames and you scraping, and then the stream would start.
My model would start lagging, the stream would start lagging, the stream would go offline.
Your model would start like literally melting, like the vertices start breaking loose from each other.
My room would instantly turn to 30 degrees Celsius. It would be a time.
So where are we heading? What are we doing?
I'm taking the warp because I feel like just how many adjacent rooms are connected, it would be faster. So I'm heading toward the center, basically, because there's unexplored areas just in the center I've not been to.
What is it? Silvermane says just put your computer outside. It's cold there, right?
Not really. It's warmed up a lot. It's spring now.
It's fucked up.
It's so colder outside than it is in my room at any given time, but like, yeah. That bat sure showed that goose what was what.
Eat it, goose.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if this is the answer. I know they mentioned a tower and shit, and I know that's going to be important, but like...
Well, I will say something.
Yeah.
That's a mistranslation. Don't put too much weight in it.
Oh, fun. It's probably more like you have to wear it when you fight Richter, I bet.
It literally says in room. The word room was mistranslated to tower for some reason.
Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, that's I kind of figured it would be an accessory you just wear. Yeah.
So real quick though, that gap above us right now, like in that giant open room.
Yeah.
I'm still... One moment, let me check a map. I just don't want it to have been something important in the wall. On the one part of the wall we didn't look at. Did I really close my Symphony of the Night map screen?
Have I played Rise? So I've tried Monster Hunter World and Rise, like, very briefly in their intros and stuff. I've kind of bounced off the games, and I think they're games that I would probably enjoy. I just think that the answer lies in me mostly figuring things out myself and also just trying like every weapon until I find something I like, because all the stuff I tried was like overwhelming and there's just an enormous amount of information. I couldn't figure out how the game played at all. So that's kind of where I'm at with Monster Hunter. I'm interested in checking them out more, but it's just overwhelming.
Okay, I found out what's in that room.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think it was a save room.
Ah.
There was a yeah, and the giant
oh, there, yeah.
thing
Okay.
missing chunks right above us. Yeah, that's a save room.
They're probably not important at this point.
No. I don't know, your walk armor needs all the percent it can get.
Gravity boots. That sounds fun. Let's take a look. Oh, not there, huh?
Despite the fact they are boots, they are in fact a relic.
Oh, that's weird.
You know, because it does the relic fancy grab.
Oh,
animation.
right.
Down.
Oh. So that's
you
actually
can jump high.
Fucking important then. Okay.
So is them telling you how to do it, but they didn't feel like it.
Hmm. Ah. Thank you, No Squid.
No! You
You're-
ruined it.
fuck.
Why did you ruin it?
The input's still, like, kind of hard.
Yeah, it sucks.
You have to do it really quickly.
It's worth noting at this exact moment that every other Igavania has you just hold up and push L or something like that. Yeah, it's a weird, like, don't do it too fast or it won't notice, and letting go of up even makes it easier to register, if I remember correctly.
I'm sure that's a super handy item for shortcuts and speed tech and stuff. Faster than flying in some cases.
So I don't...
Oh, yeah, there's a thing. Okay, I see what's going on there.
Yeah, it's up through this thing. So you have to do something to make this thing move aside.
There's a clock. Probably related to that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta work in the morning, so I gotta go sleep. Good night. Looking forward to the DMC Netflix spoiler cast tomorrow, Dan. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'll go out in 4 hours. Look forward to it.
Yeah. Damn Fleaman. Well, I figure I know what to do to make that work, but the game doesn't want to give me the accessory, so.
Oh, yeah. And it's more of a, like, well, eventually we'll pick it up, right?
And also, I don't even know if that's important. Like,
all map coverage is important now that you have the walk armor.
God. Yeah, I'm definitely in need of a lot of defense. It's tough out here.
Can you hit select real quick? I want to look at something.
Sure.
Oh, okay. I know where we need to go. Would you like me to point you in a direction, or do you want to think out loud about where you want to go next? Because, again, I'm not here to steer you.
Are you just talking about, like, getting a stopwatch, or do you just mean in general for progression?
For progression, but also we can go get a stopwatch. I wish I had a map that had every sub-weapon on it.
I mean, as far as I can remember, the main place to go, I assume, would be fighting Richter.
Not yet.
No?
No, we don't have the thing yet.
I thought we did.
Nope.
So I guess there's
No, what we
room.
have is a mistranslated piece of garbage.
Oh, awesome. I'm sure
That
a lot
is
of people got
important.
saw all the content and got the real ending when they bought this game when it was new.
Yeah, you see the bad ending and then you go, well, now I have a thing. It'll change it. And then you see the bad ending and then you go, God damn it.
Oh, I see one. Okay. I see one place I can go that's nearby. There's
Yeah,
a
where's
teeny tiny little crevice next to a save room to my right. On the other end of this.
You mean next to the vertical thing?
Yep.
Yeah. So that was that annoying thing where we couldn't get in. You fell down a giant chasm, yeah.
Yep.
So you are correct. That's the next place to go. Good job.
Thank you.
This is why I ain't steering shit. Because gamers can figure it out.
But...
Especially epic gamers like Masumi.
Oh, thank you.
Here, chat thought this sort of treatment was illegal to stream. These boat guys are so strong.
Yeah, they're fucking terrifying.
Michael Caine's crying. These boat men are the strongest creatures in this castle.
They're just a terrifying foe.
I'm really looking forward to having to watch. Oh, hey, that sure is the stopwatch. Let's go back.
God.
We don't want to have to do this at another point. What if you were a cool doggo and you ran super fast?
You know, that's true.
Especially since it's all downhill from here. Why is this game? Oh, right. You finally did it. See, we didn't even have to tell her, chat.
Wait,
That's what
this?
the back forward input is. It's a shield from Gradius.
Oh.
Yeah.
That Konami game.
Yeah. You ever play a Gradius game?
No. I've barely played any shmups. It's like one of my least touched genres outside of this one.
You ever play Contra?
Briefly. I just played some of Contra 3, and I was terrible at it because those games are fucking hard.
Yeah, look at you. What a cool gamer girl.
Oh, thank you.
See, chat was like sweating. They wanted to tell you. Ah, cool. The Alucard shield.
Why? That's a weird... I guess...
It heals the familiar only, and that is used by the... all right.
Yeah, well, what I'm confused by is just the UI, right? Why is like there X's around those? Just because they're familiar?
You can't equip those. It's just for the familiar. It resembles the family shield.
And it's substantially less defense, but it does have that shield rot effect, right? Like, it will do something different.
It'll do something.
Yeah. This input, I swear. Question mark? Okay. Maybe that does something against Richter. Or another boss.
Nope, it just wastes your MP.
Oh, awesome. That's cool.
Because that's not the Alucard shield. That's the Alucard shield.
Ah, it's another joke item, yeah.
Here you go. Here's your fake full equipment set they stole from you at the beginning of the game.
Resist fire, lightning, ice.
The equipment values are they're garbage. Look at that, 19 defense.
Yeah. Yeah.
How good's the sword?
I'm sure it's great. Oh, it's so good.
Wow.
Yeah, my
Resist
brain.
Lamp oil? Rope
Yeah.
bomb?
My brain kind of went there too.
Oh my god.
Oops, wrong button. Who knows? Maybe you want to stop time inside the fun room. I just wanna do this, and the input's so hard. The input's so hard.
So think of it this way, right? Like a rhythm. So down, up, X, like as separate things, and that will.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so finicky.
Yeah. Just like how using the shield ability is.
Uh-huh. Silverman says I
that
can't
back,
remember
right?
if
Okay.
luck really works in this game aside from crits. Yeah, I don't.
Okay, so we were going to the right.
We were going right.
Yeah. And I was going to go down that shaft area, yeah, before I got distracted by stopwatch.
Luck is literally the least functional part of any video game.
Oh no,
Most
luck
of
is
them,
literally the most least functional part of almost any video game. we could change that statement to that.
I mean, sure enough. But it's like they put so many things in to manipulate luck, and luck plugs into formulas, but then they just completely screwed up the formula. So like in Aria of Sorrow, the difference between you having no luck and having completely maxed out luck stat is less than 0.5% catch rate on any soul in the entire game.
Like the only other game I can think of off the top of my head where luck is meaningful and does something useful are like the Fallout games. Like any of the Fallout games, they've consistently made luck really strong.
I've played some RPGs where luck really is obvious. You know, oftentimes they'll have classes where they're crit rate focused.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's always great. I think even, oh god, what was the name of that? One moment. I'm trying to remember the US name for a video game.
And if you like watching Fallout stuff, I'm doing a big Fallout 3 and New Vegas combined modded playthrough with 1 billion fucking mods. So if you want to see that, I might even be doing it tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. But soon. 'Cause I've been doing it essentially once a week.
Silent Hope had good crit rate builds.
Ah.
Yeah. What mods do you have? Yes.
Yeah, it's a mod pack called Begin Again. It has like over 500 mods. It mainly just has a lot of like quality of life enhancement stuff. I had made my own mod packs, but I had severe technical problems and all the mods stopped working forever. So I had to just use mod packs because it takes like dozens of hours to redo all that. So no, thank you. Yeah, you know, we can stop time. Stopping time would have stopped me from falling, right? That's how that works.
Yeah, it checks out logically.
Yeah.
Gravity itself is an action that occurs over time. So if you stop time, then you stop gravity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Oh, this has got to be awesome. It's Claymore. It's going to be so good.
Welcome to Symphony of the Night.
So many of the weapons are so strong.
Yeah, that's the problem. They made them all so strong.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the things I want to fund soon is actually you being able to see all of my real expression through the model.
Yeah.
It's something I really want to get done this year, like hopefully sooner rather than later, but we'll have to work out some particulars on that because it's money, but also it's time. Like, I wouldn't even be shocked if it takes like 6 months because like that kind of work can be time consuming and there's probably stuff like queues. So like, you know, we'll see. Kind of why I want to see if I can get it started sooner rather than later, but you know.
Oh, hello. Oh my god.
Cannot fit.
Too big.
Moonstone, huh?
Too big for Smash. Oh, cool.
That's weird, but it is after sunset, I guess, so it's...
So there you go. All your stats are way better. That's...
interesting.
Yeah.
That's just a really good item then with no downsides, at least not right now, so... Why does this look different?
That is a good question.
Purple. Nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Exactly.
Mother!
That voice! Alucard, it's you!
I'm coming, Mother! I'll save you!
No, Alucard! Don't
No,
come here!
Alucard, your mic is too loud.
But Mother!
It's all right. If my death can save others, I gladly surrender my life.
Mother, no! Please, no!
Yes, Alucard. Watch me die, and remember always my last words to you.
Yes, Mother.
You must despise humans. They are
Okay.
to be your prey.
Yeah.
What?
I mean,
Better for them to die than to let them compound their sins.
Okay.
Begin by slaying that one over there.
Yes, mommy.
No, it wasn't like this.
What's wrong? Alucard.
My mother never said such a thing.
What do you mean? Kill them and bring them happiness.
No, you're not my mother. What kind of demon are you?
You broke free of my spell.
Oh, no.
like that.
That's my mom.
Demon.
yeah, maybe it is my mom.
Come here, little boy, and show me what you've got.
Haha, we're in.
Bat versus bat. I wonder if the other thing will be better. Well,
Shield rod? Or the holy rod?
yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Yeah.
Me see if
It
I
would
can
be
just
hilarious if she was weak to holy.
Well,
Well, mom, we gotta get through my grapes and pot roasts.
Oh, she's doing a thing. Oh, who is it? Which one? Who could it be?
Sounds like fun.
39? I think it's the
Yeah,
same.
I think that's almost the same.
Yeah.
Because the shield rod was 40, right?
Yeah. But you know what I do have? I have that, like, consumable. I never used
the Power Sire?
No, I mean, I guess I could use that, or the other ones, like the... There are consumables I have that
You
I haven't
have
touched.
shuriken.
There were ones that were good for air stuff. I remember picking up something that was like, hey, this is really good against air enemies. I was like, which one was that?
I don't know.
Boomerang, that was it.
The boomerang? Okay.
Yeah, I want to see what the boomerang does.
This is gonna wreck her. Hopefully we can find out which one's the... And it's gone.
And it's gone.
It's just like kids playing with a frisbee. It's in the neighbor's lawn now.
Yeah, it's just no longer with us.
Damn. Do you think she'll give it back?
Yeah. Totally. Anyway, where's my real weapon? Let's find it. There it is.
There it is. She's doing 1 damage. The subtitle of this playthrough should be Foregone Conclusion. Yeah, it's too bad we didn't bring an axe, though.
Oh, yeah. I did bring this, though.
Cool. I didn't want to listen to her custom theme anyway.
Of course. Yeah, what if she does 2 damage? You didn't think of that, huh?
That was the dumbest fight with her I've ever seen.
A vampire? Could it be?
That's because I'm so good.
That strength.
So
that
optimal.
Beauty. You're the son of Lord Dracula.
Death in the dream world will set your soul wandering for eternity, demon.
Anyway, become my familiar now so you can follow me around naked.
That's a different Castlevania.
Oh, okay. Is it one of the good ones?
It's Curse of Darkness.
Oh. Oh, I got a gold and a silver ring. What? Wear clock in tower. Okay. Sure.
Or
in tower where clock.
Or look where the dots are.
Hold on. Yeah. It's not the end of the sentence.
No, look specifically where the dots are relative to the words. Where dot dot dot.
Clock.
Change which one you're looking at. In clock tower.
Okay. Wow.
Okay, there you go.
That's stupid.
Oh, there's like the Wonder Twin powers.
Okay.
You put them together.
Yeah.
And it forms a whole sentence.
Okay, very, very good.
Now we should see what that other room to the left was. That's probably a far more interesting room.
I mean,
it could be anything.
It could be even
a save room. A save room.
Wow.
That's
Who
crazy.
would've thought? I was under extreme duress. That could have gone really badly for me.
It could even be a boat. You know how much we've been wanting a boat.
That's true. It's a good boat. I love breaking these spots. They're so fun.
I pulled up my Steam account to look at Silent Hope, and it was so pitiful. One friend has played this previously. 5 friends have it on their wish list.
What's that? Oh, yeah. I do wonder how a game like Silent Hope would compare to, like, the mountains of roguelites I've played in the past.
It's really good, honestly. Its major problem is it doesn't have multiplayer. Like, if it had multiplayer, it might become like a 10 out of 10, but...
How much money am I at? I wonder if there's enough to sell now where I can, like...
Yeah, I imagine. Because you got a decent amount of jewel.
So I should be able to use my library card.
Uh-huh.
The power of the library. And maybe get something like that cloak.
Or 26 Zatoichi films.
Yeah, exactly. I just need to find out where that card is. There we go. It's my last library card.
Well, at least you could buy another.
It's true. What a menu this game has.
Uh-huh. Definitely known for revolutionizing UI in video games.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
What a bummer.
I'm interested in this.
Guess we're gonna have to buy a library card.
Yeah, we spent the library card to get a library card.
We're so close.
And then these are their own things that have not dropped yet, but they're worth a lot more.
And
farewell for now.
It's weird because you have that thing that makes you stronger at nighttime, so it really doesn't matter.
It's true. Alright, so that put me over there, but there's a warp over, so... Clock Tower, if I recall, is the big vertical shaft where the spike room was, where I met Maria again.
No, the weird thing is, the tower part may be confusing. It's literally that clock room in the dead center of the map.
Oh, where I was before, okay.
Yeah, they called it a clock tower. It's got clocks, but it's not a tower on the map, so it's a little confusing. That's why I called it the clock hallway earlier. Don't worry about it, Taco. I got this. This is like the only opportunity we'll have to want to do that this stream. Actually, hallway is just a sideways tower.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Really, what is language? What is communication?
What are frogs?
Yeah, what are frogs?
So if you go left from here and just go straight left, I want to show you something real quick.
Sure.
Oh, maybe we want to wait till later. Never mind. You know what? We'll wait till later.
Okay.
We'll do that next stream.
Oh, I just want to dog it up. There we go. All right, so I'm just going up from here. Oh no, I got a dog again. I lost the momentum. Fuck.
The clock tower could be in the basement for all we know. Dracula's castle shifts and changes every time. That's true.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this time it's sideways.
That's true. Going up. No. I pressed the wrong button. That was why it happened. Oh well. Oh shit, he's there. He's got the barrel. Fuck.
Oh, we're not going up. Unless you had something you want to do up there. We're going to the dead center of the map.
Yeah, I'm taking the warp.
Oh, is that...
I don't know if that's faster.
Yeah, I don't know either, because... You know what? Yeah, it probably is. Do it. You know what?
Annie Gay Cow.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Sometimes your CD needs a break.
Yeah, you gotta give it a rest.
Spooky. Oh, it's you again. I wanna just go around you. Yeah, that's fine. Your stupid big mace. Like, oh, I stubbed my toe on your base. Fuck.
Oh, you're such a big man. No. This doesn't lead there.
Ah, fuck. You're right.
Yeah, we're supposed to go down. He did 6 damage. How scary.
Yeah.
Did you know they made an iPhone puzzle game called Encore of the Night?
What?
You can't play it anymore because it's 32-bit.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. No mobile slot for you, gamer.
Fuck. What the fuck is this thing doing? What?
Crying.
He's damaging me. Whatever.
It could be both. Yeah, we only have 260 HP left. See, if it weren't the context of being the dead center of the castle, it would be like, oh, this is a clock tower.
I think he just
But
automatically
this is the fucking
moves to
center.
stand there.
That's not what the word tower means.
No, it isn't.
Which is why the actual translation is where in clock room.
Ah.
Yeah.
How very Resident Evil. Okay, can I take those off now?
You can.
That's good.
We should check these side rooms.
What? No, we just keep going down.
You're like, no, I like the hell elevator. Nothing wrong, nothing bad could happen down the hell elevator.
Right.
You're like, I want to get in the bucket and get lowered into the crack into the earth.
It's important.
Do, 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 do. Oh, nice.
I needed more health.
Ba-ba-ba.
I was so low.
Yeah, you were looking pretty rough there. I was like, any second she's gonna die. How welcoming a soundtrack.
Oh, yeah. Nothing ominous or weird about this at all.
Alucard?
What?
That voice, Maria?
I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
He has joined forces with the enemy.
We sure do keep having this moment with her.
Belmont after all.
But someone must be controlling him. Whatever we do, we can't harm Richter.
Why did she start having an accent?
I know.
She thought it was festive.
Here,
like
take these with you.
Rita.
What are these?
If you wear these, you can see
She's
beyond
like, oh yes,
evil
me
illusions.
papa.
Thank you.
What are you?
Tis best then if you pray for the soul of your friend.
Bye.
Anyway, see ya.
See ya. Oh, it's really cool that she's down here forever now.
Yeah.
Do the super cool job. Wow, do it again. Do it again.
It's so useful.
I know, I hate it.
Honestly, I was expecting it to kind of have almost like it would just infinitely go.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of what my expectations were with it.
Instead of, oh, I hit my head and I'm gonna fall like a rock. Yeah, it sure is something they figured out in other games.
Yeah,
if I
you
had a
don't
time
say.
machine, I sure would like to put that on a shoulder button. They aren't all taken.
No, they're taken by all the transformations. How will we become mist?
I assure you, there is one that is not taken.
What?
You only have 3 forms.
Are you telling me L2 works? What? Okay. Well,
Okay.
I think it's pretty obvious where I'm going next.
Yeah.
Unless it's like, no, you need to get 5 more things.
That'd be pretty good, right?
Uh-huh. So I guess I'm
You're
just
like,
going
"Oh,
back
man.
from where I came.
This is great. I'm there. And then the game, they add new dialogue, and Richter's like, unfortunate for you, I have a gun. And it's an ending where Alucard dies after being fatally shot.
Yeah.
You're like, wow, this game's great. No wonder people love it. Why people love it?
Of course. So, did I miss it? The area?
Did you miss what? Oh, were you
Yeah.
trying to go straight up so you could get to the teleporter?
Yeah, I missed it.
Yeah, I think you entered that room and the way up was closed off.
I keep remembering
Is it-
there's a reason
is
I
it
kill these
time?
fleamen because they keep getting in my way when I'm trying to get past them.
They're very annoying.
They are.
It's worth noting the bat dash does not have to deal with them. Yeah, it's straight up through the statue that's above your fucking head. That one lead there.
Oh, the one on the left. Yeah.
So we can either wait out the statue or you can just continue to the right and make it to the outer castle wall.
Why do you wait out the statue? You just use the ability, right?
No, that's the right one.
Oh.
The left one is literally time-based.
That's stupid. So what was my other option?
You can run to one of the other ones.
Oh, they're not very close, though.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the one that would be technically the closest is probably the one on the right. But then at that
I
point, I'm
think-
almost there, but yeah.
I think, oddly, the one down to the left's the closest because the area, the travel to it is simple. I think.
That's a bit of
We
a
could also
design
just
flaw.
hang out in that room, do like an impromptu podcast.
No, it's okay.
Oh, you sure? Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
All right. So, you see any good movies?
I only saw the only movie I saw last was Twilight of the Warriors Walled
Hell
In,
yeah.
which was great.
It was great. I'm glad Bob brought that to our attention. Oh, wait. We didn't get the thing that's directly up in this room. Wait, go back. There's like a little item straight up from here. Like way up. See, we couldn't reach that.
Oh, yeah.
Who knows what's in that tiny little vial?
Just a stir potion.
Stir potion.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, the aisle. Wait a minute. This isn't the way down.
No, it isn't.
No, you're going to the right. But hear me out. What if you were a doggo and you bit everyone who got near you?
Oh, yeah.
And you did a super run through this room right here. Oh, this room's bumpier than I remember, damn it.
We can still try.
And then you'll just have to jump in time. Oh.
No.
It's like a mobile phone game.
Yeah, yeah. It's an auto runner.
Yeah.
Do they still make the Mario Run game? Do they like do anything with it?
I swear Super Mario Run just came out, had a few levels, and then they didn't do anything else.
Okay.
Don't give Konami ideas. Yeah, they'll do it. They'll do it.
They're a very threatening bunch.
They're like, we know how much you love the pupper. Alu dog. Alu bark? Yeah, do it through this room.
Card.
It'll be sick.
Is that about right? A woo card?
A woo card?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, wow. The bat had his number.
Yeah, the bat fucked him.
Good job, bat. We're just keeping the stopwatch for the rest of the game.
I don't know. I don't want... The holy water's not useful right now, and I know it's not going to work on Richter, so, like...
But it's like when you spritz a pet in the face with water, it teaches him that it's not okay.
I see.
It is down from here.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There's also a save point. I don't know. Well, I guess the other one makes more sense, so forget it. Just keep moving.
Yeah. I don't know if they're making new content for it, but they just had a Mario Day thing with old events coming back. Mario Run continues to persist.
Damn. And yet the Mario 30 something or whatever it is, the one that they had on the
35.
Switch. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yet that was snapped promptly out of existence.
One of these takes online infrastructure for multiplayer and the other doesn't.
Oh, darn.
Wow, it's almost like building a lot of online hooks into your game that require servers to be up just puts a number above its head?
Really? Interesting.
But what if every game was that?
Are you an EA executive?
Yes.
Oh, no.
I'm that EA executive from that X-Files episode.
Damn. You're gonna slime me. Okay, so I am very close. What if I did this cool move? What if
then everyone would be impressed. Do it. You got this.
I got this.
You got this, girl.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
you were so fucking cool. Chat's saturated. That's how turned on they are by your cool gamer prowess.
Yeah, it's so cool.
So epic. Oh, they did events for Luigi's Mansion 2 HD and the 1,000-Year.
Oh yeah, I remember that with Luigi's Mansion, but not 1,000-Year Door.
I did not know that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Chat says soaked his Dan's sandwich. First off, do not call that Dan's sandwich. That was a Crystal Burger. Blame them. I don't want my name anywhere on that. Those bastards. That was disgusting.
Oh no.
It truly was like you dropped a Crystal Burger in the sink and then handed it to the customer anyways. I don't know what the fuck happened that night.
I'm just looking for all the funny things. Where is it? There we go.
What is the accessory they gave you? Wait, what did she give us? Oh, it's a... Oh,
No, the
it's
glasses.
holy
I already put
You
them on.
Okay, good.
Yeah. And then, the rest is probably irrelevant.
What if he throws spikes at you?
Oh shit! But I think with my defense, I don't need to worry about the armor part.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't get... Oh yeah, because I forgot about that. Well, I got it now.
I've been waiting for you.
Again with this.
Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula?
Count Dracula rises but once every century, and my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity.
Yippee! If those are your true feelings, then so be it.
Holy crap! He sounds pitch shifted.
A little bit. Oh, he's fucking me up. He's actually dealing a decent bit of damage. I can't fucking... Did they make him harder? Well, anyway.
Yes, they did.
Okay.
Magnificent! But now feel my unbridled wrath.
Thank you, Bat. Oh, nice critical.
It's over, Belmont.
So, the war between humans and vampires...
So why'd you kill Richter again?
I used the glasses.
What need for the shepherd when the wolves have all gone?
So you see that green circle?
Yeah.
Has come to an end.
That's why you can see because of the glasses.
Oh, I'm supposed to break that. Okay.
You're like, all right. I don't even know if it has a damage value or if it just cares how many times you hit the circle.
Fuck. Hey, it's been over 8 hours of stream. All right.
Oh my god, it has.
Yeah. It's been over 8 hours.
Chat. She hasn't even taken a break.
It's true. I haven't.
Can this girl get a gift sub?
I haven't eaten. I haven't taken a break.
This annoying talking cat won't leave me alone. Why did you wear this bad? Well, I was wearing my glasses.
Right, yeah.
He has like a slug in his chest. You're like, what? I was wearing my glasses. Oh, we got a skeleton this time.
Yeah. It was pretty funny hitting him with the sword, though.
Yeah, no, your damage output was insane. If only everything in this castle was fucking holy.
Right, do I have it all on? Oh, I don't. I saved after. Oh, okay. So to...
I'll give you some good dough.
Oh, thank you.
Shiny orb for food.
I don't know if you should eat that shiny orb. That doesn't seem advisable.
No. I have the stupid cross, but I don't care. Fuck it.
I've been waiting for you.
Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula?
This is like
Count
the Mario
Dracula
World orb.
rises but
I have
once
to
every century,
touch it.
And my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity.
If those are your true feelings, then so be it.
See, I thought the orb, because the battle was harder.
Yeah, that's fair.
That the orb was some new thing. The bat is targeting the wrong thing. You know what I should do? Since this is higher defense and all. I should do the little trick if I can do it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Attacks are tougher. Power of cow. You can barely see the cow, but it's there.
It's there. In spirit, if nothing else.
Yeah. 50 defense. There we go. Now he's dealing
one damage. Oh, you're so strong. Oh.
He sure is comboing me, though.
You know, I just had the thought of, would the cross just blow up the sphere?
I thought that
too. Because Richter wouldn't care. It's holy.
That's true.
I've never once tried this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking it might.
I never thought of that.
But all is not yet lost. The resurrection of Count Dracula is at
I wonder if
hand.
it was just coincidence because of how many times you hit it, or if it really is just use this and it'll blow it up.
Yeah, shield rod and leather shield are the original cow tools. That's true. What's happening? What?
Imagine you had to do the game again, but upside down.
What? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I knew about this already, so. Oh.
Oh wow. Wowie zowie.
Whoa, it's upside down.
That's fucking crazy. Australia unlocked.
The water swirls in the opposite direction now.
It's the scariest thing I've ever seen. The toilet's possessed.
Yeah, it's terrible.
No. What have I done?
Thank you, Alucard, for saving Richter.
Thank you, Screensaver Studios, for resubscribing for 2 months.
Thank you for resubscribing.
300 years ago.
You have to talk like that, and then I'll just be like over here, like,
yes, thank you for subscribing to the stream.
I think so. Maria, take Richter and leave here. I'll finish this.
All right. Good luck.
Anyway, Maria, how did you get out? How did you get out of the room?
Yeah, no. How'd you get in the spike room? How'd you get out of that other room?
I
How
rode
did you
my
get
cats.
in that other room? Wow.
Whoa.
So hey, you got 2 endings in 8.5 hours.
That's true. I did.
Because technically it does play the slightest difference in the dialogue at the very end of the one where you kill him, even though you had the glasses.
That's true. Ah, that cross ate so much of my hearts.
Yeah, it's so ludicrous. Okay, so you had garbage in the other area. In the inverted one, does the secret room have cool things, please?
No.
Go to the right. Let's go check it. No. We gotta know. I don't want a room full of pot roast. Down. No, straight down. That thing you were standing on is the stairway, remember?
Right, this thing.
No, to the right. It's already open.
Oh, right.
It's hard to see because it's cropped slightly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is it going to be nothing? Is it going to be fun? Oh, it's annoyingly on the sea. Oh,
It is
actually
stuff.
good things.
Everything's been duplicated.
Every little... Oh. Are you good? It's been forever since we got 1.
Yeah.
Oh, your constitution goes up too. That's something.
It's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. You're gorgeous, babe.
Oh, thank you.
You look beautiful in blue.
Beautiful and blue.
So royal. So majestic. Oh my god, all of these are... See, here I was bummed out over the non-inverted version being... Oh, a bastard sword.
Now this time is going to be different.
It better be.
Okay, but is it a 2-hand? No.
No, it just drops your defense because it's not a shield rod.
Right. So I go
I think
from...
you could take the hit to your defense.
Oh, no, I
think
know
you're
I
strong
can.
enough.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
forget, did you get a sunstone?
I got a
Because you got the
moonstone.
moonstone.
No, I don't see any sunstone.
Damn. So
What
the cool
else?
thing is you basically 100% of the entire first castle.
Oh, cool. I was hoping that'd be the case.
Yeah, there's very little you didn't do there.
Nice map.
Yeah.
Oh, I want that now. No more cross. No more of that. Wow, they really stuck to the bit, huh?
Uh-huh.
Real commitment. Very good, very good. Excellent. I think that's a good time to stop.
It sure is.
I went a lot longer than I intended, but I don't feel especially fatigued by it other than generic health things that you need to do after certain points or else you expire.
Yeah, we need you to not expire.
Uh-huh.
For one, you owe people Donkey Kong 64, so you can't expire yet.
No, I can't.
Don't go there yet.
Not yet. So I do not normally raid this late, so the offerings are a bit different than the usual.
Oh.
So I have a few options available to me, potential ones. I suppose if you want to pick an option, that's fine too.
No, that's fine. You can do it.
Okay. So let me see. A little hard to tell. 'Cause I might rate someone, but it's hard to tell how much they've got left. Hard to tell how much they've got left.
It is always hard to tell with these things. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for the follow. There are some good choices, chat. There's some good choices. Oh. But it's hard to tell how long some people are going to go. That's the only thing that's a bummer about it, right?
Does everyone not stream for 8.5 hours?
No, they don't. They really don't.
Oh, thank you again for the follow.
I'm gonna go with someone I've not rated because I think that would be more interesting.
Is it who I think it is?
Yeah, it is. Because they're probably going to be going for a while anyway. That's more reliable in my mind.
I presume.
You presume. Yeah, I'm going to rate Neon Harper.
Hell yeah.